The Bix, the 8th, the 9 from the deuce, the 4. The Bix, the 8th, the 9 from the deuce, the 4. The Bix, the 8th, the 9 from the deuce, the 4. The Bix, the 8th, the 9 from the deuce, the 4. The Bix, the 8th, the 9 from the deuce, the 4. The Bix, the 8th, the 9 from the deuce, the 4. The Bix, the 8th. I forgot that I had to take the boys to get their hair braided this morning. I 100% forgot that. I mean, they made it. She wasn't tripping. You feel me? That was 30 minutes late, but I told you it's the same girl who I've been knowing since I was 17 when I first started coming out here. You feel me? So she wasn't tripping. She goes, government, I'm on live, but she goes, government name. I said, what's up? She goes, where you at? I said, oh shit, I was supposed to be there at 10, huh? She goes, you good? She goes, you having a rough morning? I said, honestly, I ain't even having a rough morning. I got some real sleep last night. She goes, okay, you good? Just be there by 11. I said, it's cool. It ain't no distance. It's like going from the hood to Simply Wholesome. So I didn't go nowhere. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So, where you on your way to? Where you going? I'm on live, so obviously I'm not saying you can to your final destination. All right. Yeah, your final destination, no. Smoke show, what's up, deal? Deja vu, what's the deal? My bad, y'all. Give me a second. Let me do my morning check-in with my baby. You feel me? Give me my little stuff. Look, I got somebody that love me. I love her back. You know what I'm saying? Let me do my little shit. You got everything you need, though? All right. You're gonna have a successful event, man. I'm proud of you. You're doing your shit, babe. I'm proud of you. You're gonna go out there, you're gonna do well, you're gonna be the best at what you do, you're gonna teach an amazing class, y'all gonna be out there, doing what y'all do. I ain't gonna say in detail, but are you facilitating? Okay. Well, I'm proud of you, baby, for sure. And I do stand by this before I get my video started. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Work how you gotta work. Don't worry about the money for the contracts. Just know your nigga got you. Just do your part, and I got you. It's like money ain't no issue. It's on like that shit come. We was talking about that, and you already know my theory and my thought process on money and how little I care about it because of the way it comes. You feel me? So I just want to see you happy. I just want to see you at your best, and I want to see you excel, and I want to see you. You know what I'm saying? The better you look, the better you look, the better you feel, the more you will provide to this family. So I just want to see you at your best. You feel me? And I'd make sure I do what I got to do to make sure that you at your best. We got this. Same shit. So work hard, stack what you got to stack, save what you got to save. When I come out there, I promise you, we said by July. So I said, do what you got to do. And when July come, what you got is what you don't got. What you got is what you got. What you don't got is what you don't got. And I'm feeling the rest. But that way, by the time August hit in the school year, your contract is in rotation. You feel me? Sound like a plan? I got you. We in this shit together. All right. Enough of y'all being in my personal business and in my household. Enough of y'all being in my business in my household. Me and my girl got going on. You feel me? Hey, I want to say this too. I've said this once and I've said this twice. Big shout out to Trell and Heather. Big shout out to Trell and Heather. Big shout out to Trell and Heather. I learned a lot from watching them as a couple. I learned a lot from watching them develop and grow. I've been watching them for some years now. Y'all don't know that Trell and Heather started off as a YouTube couple. But shout out to Trell and Heather, man. They set a lot of examples for Black love and Black families and all that. So I always want to show love to them. Me and Trell be having some cool little conversations about the topic of. So, you know what I'm saying? I always want to show love to that. All right. Enough of what I got going on. Are y'all ready to scream out gang gang? Do you gang bang? My homies turned to they gang bang. I love that song. Chuck your gang signs if you gang bang. I can't chuck my gang signs on camera, but you know what I'm saying. Father of the year next to you. Hey, my nigga, as long as I'm father of the year next to you, my nigga, that ain't a bad person to be next to. You feel me? Hey, G-Thing, if I'm father of the year next to you, I ain't mad at that, my nigga. I ain't mad at that because that means that both our families got A1 men leading these households. Let me open these blinds real quick. Ooh, hold on. I'm from the deuce, the 4, the Bix, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the 4, the Bix, the 8, the 9. Pour fucking deuce, it's 4, and I'm gonna keep a 9, fuck the deuce, a 4, I'm gonna keep a 9, all right. And I'll be sliding down Rose Crayons. with my close friends. Ugh. I'll be sliding down Slauson Ave off a whole half. If you run up on our homies and they gon' blast. Pull up in that Rolls Royce and act a whole ass. Bitch, I'm from the ass, the shaw, and bitch, I keep my 9. I'm from the ass, the shaw, and bitch, I keep my 9. Shout out to everybody from the 30s to the 100s, 20s to the 100s, all of them. Random, before I start, girlfriend, babe, talking to you. A nigga was in my DMs this morning because it was hot. That nigga was in my DM this morning. I know you this, and you whoopty bam, and blah, blah. I said, nigga, I'm from all of them. Shut the fuck up. He goes, what you mean? I said, nigga, you know exactly what I mean. All of them, nigga. Don't try that shit. Shut your bitch ass up and get the fuck out of my DM before you end up on the next episode of Attention Gang Members. If y'all ain't follow my Instagram series, Attention Gang Members, you need to go check that shit out. It's fire. I promise you. If you ain't follow my Instagram series, Attention Gang Members, you need to check that shit out. It's fire. You ain't never seen a bunch of gang members so mad that don't want to fight. You better chill out, nigga. Nigga, where you from? There, all of them? All of them? Nigga? All of them? All of them, no. But like all of them, nigga. So chill out. For some shit happened to you. Where my lighter at? Here you go. Turn this air on. Why is the heater on? Kids messing with the heat. All right. Boom. Turn this air on. Got my lighter. I got me a little blunt roll. You feel me? Nigga from all sides, nigga. All of them. Nigga, what you mean? Oh, I said all of them, nigga. And the one that you beef with the most, that's the one I scream the loudest. All of them, nigga. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. But all of them know. But like not all sides, all of them know. It's the difference between all sides and all of them. I'm from all of them. All of them. Let's get into this, man. And I be hollering out, gang, gang. Do you gang bang? I mean, round and gang bang. Trying to get it up, baby, you gang bang. All right. All right. Dude, makes the 8 that I. All right. Are y'all ready? All right, let's do this. When you ain't got to ask your girl how far to her destination because you got her location, you can just see where she's going, so you know how far until she gets to her location because y'all that level of creepy with each other. See y'all. Y'all. We're typing in 10 Trap News Network. Back in the same. Like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the good content we got going on here at 10 Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge, though. You can't get in nobody's college, though. You feel me? Hey, Wentz, if you know, you know, big dog. If you know, you know. Hold on. Oh, my bad. What? That's me. That's you. Boom. Fresh Trap, man. Look, it's Saturday, man. We in a good mood. RichTrapHouse.com, blah, blah, blah. Insert intro here. Insert intro here. Advertisement, promotion, advertisement, music, merch, advertisement, promotion, intro. We're done. Anyway, with that being said, it's Saturday, bro. It's my day off. I don't have to take the news serious on Saturday. Saturday, I can have fun and I can do what I want to do. You feel me? Hey, I'm finna bring back Crippin' in the Kitchen, though. I'm bringing back Crippin' in the Kitchen. They don't know. This summer, it's going to be a Crippin' in the Kitchen summer, big dog. Skin dog, you been following me since Crippin' in the Kitchen? You a real one. We bringing back Crippin' in the Kitchen this summer. Don't worry about it. It's going to be a fire summer, man. It's going to be a fire summer. I got new channels coming out. Relationship channel coming out. Lifestyle channel coming out. And in the relationship, the lifestyle channel is going to be the new channel for the relationships, the kids, cooking, and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to keep giving y'all the news. And I'm going to have a Trap Shiesty channel where we're going to just be ignorant. But right now, we finna talk about Snitch Hundo. Snitch Hundo, don't you wando? You feel me? The Wendo Hundo. You feel me? Cause you a TikTok on YouTube, you turn it to, damn, I gotta be a fraud on YouTube, bro. Everything the same for everybody, bro. Like, golly, I can't, everything don't gotta be for everybody. What I do on TikTok don't gotta be what I do on YouTube. What I do on Instagram don't gotta do what I do on YouTube. On none of that. You feel me? We keep everything where it's at, big dog. And like right now, we finna keep Snitch under where he at. Let's get into this. Let's go. Whoa, how big are you? And that's all you're lifting? Nigga, I lift more than you. Bro, that nigga got 220. Wait, hold on. We already did the video. We already did the video on her. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that coochie she gave me. This nigga's only listing. You got the bar with 235s on it. What the hell? That's how you lit with the California Love shirt? With your chi-chis out? What's up with this ninja, bro? Like you 300 plus pounds and this is what you're lifting? Come on, bro. We already started this off on the wrong foot. You lift like a nigga that's telling. How you a grown, shout out my nigga West LA Success. How you a grown man and you weak as fuck? You a grown man and you weak as fuck. Nigga, them is 30s? Man. Nigga, I'm 165, 167, and I lift more than that. Even I put the 45s and the 25 on it. I start off with the 35s, and then I go up to the 45s, and then I put the 10 on top of the 45s. And then if I'm really feeling myself, I can do the 10s. I can do the 45, the 10s with another 5, and I can do that. You feel me? Come on, bro. Man, like this shit is wild.
Like, share, subscribe. Yeah, them dudes, that's the three stooges, man. Three dummies, three big dummies. You got Big Dummy, Bricc Dummy, and Dumb Cannon.
I'm not gonna lie, Bricc Dummy is kind of funny. Bricc Dummy is kind of funny. Bricc Dummy is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Bricc Dummy is kind of funny. At the Universal bar, 45 pounds.
It's like
ain't like the standard bar like 45, 50 pounds.
You niggas out here.
Do y'all think that because I'm skinny, I ain't strong? My nigga, I do jiu-jitsu. I lift people. Like I lift people. At 167, when you doing jiu-jitsu and you rolling, they're not gonna say, hey, bro's 300 pounds, he can't roll with you. My nigga, I lift people. I'm a lot stronger than what people think I am. I lift people. Have you ever been on your side and have to lift the motherfucker off you, and then now you got to switch into a reverse and switch into a mount, or you got to take the back or whatever, blah, blah, blah? Man, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, hey, skin dog. Yeah, you feel me? Everything ain't for everybody, big dog. That's it. Everything's ain't for everybody. You feel me? But my nigga, I lift people. So I get that, like I'm not no little nigga. Like I get that I'm skinny. You feel me? But I lift people. Like jiu-jitsu and all that kind of stuff is I have a person on top of me and I have to get him off me and then adjust it to where now I am in the dominant position of going for a submission. You feel me? This right here, why are you lifting this? Like get some real weight. It's how are you a grown man and you're weak as I don't understand.
You're trying to get bail. Trying to get out of jail.
Like, bro, that shit says 25. You see, that shit says 25. As big as you are, that is crazy. You a big old weak ass nigga, bro. You are weak as fuck. Nigga, how are you 6'4", 6'5", over 300 pounds? You lift in a bar with 225s on both sides. Nigga, what? Nigga, my bitch lift more than you. What's up with you, bro? Niggas is crazy. And she's laughing because she does. Nigga, you're weak as fuck. Nigga, you're weak as fuck. That nigga got tattletale muscles. Oh, God.
Yeah. Like, bro, why was y'all?
Like, bro, I get that we supposed to be listening to this nigga. Nigga, this is your weightlifting? Oh, yeah, bro. I'll whoop the shit out of you, my nigga. Yeah, we live. And we are in live watching this nigga be over 300 pounds, over 6'4", lifting 45-pound bar with 220 with a 25 on both sides. This nigga right here, boy.
Doing stuff in the streets if y'all wasn't prepared to go to jail, bro. The difference between you three busters, bro, when I was in the streets doing what I was doing, I was prepared for whatever came with it, bro, whether it be death or prison. And I wasn't complaining about neither one because I knew what I signed up for. You know what I'm saying? So you dudes is out here doing stupid shit. Let's start with the big dummy. You got out of prison and got a contract with the LAPD. You was in position to set people up and get people jobs.
Hey, this nigga having the badge with the vest and the gun on his hip with the weave is crazy. The weave is the craziest part about it.
You messed that off. being in the streets tied to a murder, extortion, robbery, racketeering, you know, all type of stuff. Dummy, big dummy. You know what I'm saying? You had it made for you, big dummy.
Nah, sir, hotness. I ain't saying that it's easy, but what I am saying is at 6'3", 167 pounds, and that nigga being 6'5", over 300 pounds, I shouldn't be lifting more than you. That's what I am saying. I do strength training, endurance training, speed training, cardio training, 3 different types of fight training damn near every day. Nah, nigga, it ain't no reason why I should be lifting more than that nigga doing anything. Period, point blank. And that nigga got me beat by over 200 pounds damn near.
Luce and Bricc, baby. You two dummies got newborn babies. Y'all don't give a fuck about y'all babies. You know.
See, here's the thing about this dork too. He has a child, and you don't care about your child because you keep putting my little cousin in stupid situations. You got niggas out here. That's my cousin. You got niggas out here exposing your address, where you stay at, nigga, your route from your house to your favorite steakhouse. Nigga, you got my little cousin in that house, and you an idiot, dummy. You just a nigga in a weave.
Because if y'all did, y'all be out getting square jobs, trying to be there for y'all babies. Y'all both got newborn babies, and y'all in the feds. You niggas is two dumb busters. You know what I'm saying? Bitch ass little busters, bro. You feel what I'm saying? You niggas ain't in jail, my nigga, for you know, cause times was bad. You niggas ain't in jail for trying to get some money to pay for doctor bills, to pay for living for your children. You niggas in jail for some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? You niggas did some dumbass shit, and now y'all crying, trying to bail out and crying and making content looking you just stupider, my nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck about you little busters, bro. Have no remorse for you niggas. You left them kids out here with no daddy, man. You feel me? Why all these niggas go to jail and want to be a burden to everybody else? You fucked your life up. You know what I'm saying? Why are you trying to hold on to the women? You know what I'm saying? And make them lonely and fuck their life up. You know what I'm saying? And have these kids out here fatherless. You know what I'm saying? Like, you fucked your life up. Like, let the women move on, bro. Let the women get a man who can provide, you know what I'm saying? Who can watch the kids, you know what I'm saying? Who can teach the kids something. You can't teach them kids nothing from no jail cell, bro. You can't provide nothing, you know what I'm saying? So you dudes be in the way, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And so, like I said, you hitting multiple birds with one stone. You dudes messed your life up, and now y'all dragging y'all women and children down to be a burden. They gotta be worried about taking jail calls and putting their phone on. You know what I'm saying? Making sure the phone charged, answer the phone and stop what they're doing, answer your phone call.
Well, in life, we all have to make sure our phone is charged. I'm gonna after I'm done with this and I'm done with the video, I'm finna get into all gym related questions because I'm finna bust somebody head in the chat too. Give me a second. Let's just get through this.
You know what I'm saying? Taking money out their hard earned money and send you money, a grown man money. You know what I'm saying? So you niggas don't give a fuck about y'all children. Y'all don't give a fuck about y'all children. Y'all not fooling me. I care about my children. I ain't been in jail since I had kids. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not out here doing stuff that could jeopardize my freedom, that take me away from my children, and have me not being able to provide for my children. You know what I'm saying? That's what a real man does. You know.
Y'all want to see how slow 600 is? 600 is so slow that he puts up his car with the license plate. I got the clock right there, so y'all can't see it all. But this nigga's so slow. He puts up his car with the license plate. We all know that's your Tesla Model X. You doing push-ups. You want everybody to see the Model X. Nigga, why you didn't blur out your license plate number? Oh, boy. And he wants to talk about people putting their kids in danger. Oh, boy. 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 It's a lot of people on this planet that are smart. He's just not one of them. You feel me? Dingbat. As my mama would say, that boy a dingbat. Remember when that was like the phrase our mamas used to say? Dingbat. That boy is a box of rocks, boy. I swear to God. Box of rocks. A box of rocks, boy. Dingbat. Dingbat, dingbat, dingbat. Shout out to YouTube Police Department. He said that's his patrol car. The plates and the address come back to the station. Probably. Because that nigga's a dingbat. A dingbat. That boy dumb as a box of rocks. Slow as a box of socks.
Like I said, I can respect some people who, like I say, times get hard sometimes for us out here. You know what I'm saying? And some dudes say, man, you know what? I got to take a chance to pay for this doctor bill, pay for the.
Common sense ain't common nowadays. It's all debit or credit for sure. All debit or credit.
Rent, provide. You guys didn't do that. You're not in there for trying to get no money to provide. Y'all did some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? So I have no remorse for y'all. They need to make an example out of you busters. And somebody need to go fuck y'all bitches. And them bitches need to leave you jailbird niggas in there and live their life. You niggas ain't coming home for a while. See y'all soon, man.
All right, man. Y'all know the deals. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Y'all were trying to put it in TNA Trap News Network. Like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More to the content. Hold on. Rich Trapper, tap it out. TNN Trap News Network. Make sure y'all be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow. But today, be at your absolute very best. You know the rest. Red dots to the left. Free Avenue Edge tweets. Free we go. Chat, y'all staying kicking, man. Actually, finna go into this DJ Akademiks situation real quick. Let me. I'm gonna run this quick little conversation from me and IBM Hulum from yesterday. And I gotta go do a quick little errand. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll be back with the academic stuff. So y'all just kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Party on down to this trap news beat. We tripping. Oh, and then somebody who asked me what my curl, whatever is. I don't know how to count the y'all help me count the weight because I don't know how to count the weight. I know this. I know on the straight out bar. On the bar that just go straight out, it's the one that bend and it's like easier to curl because it bend. It's like whatever that one. I ain't talking about that one. I'm talking about the straight out bar, the one that you do your bench presses on. You feel me? On the straight out bar, I could do the bar and a 35, and then I be doing that. You know what I'm saying? So, and if I'm really feeling myself, I could do the 35, and I could put another 5 pound on. I could put 35, and then 5 pound on that, and then I could do that. I could hit that 10 times. You feel me? So that's that. On the one that bend, I could get some good money in that. On the one that bend, when I'm sitting down, I could do 35, 5, 5, and 5. So what would that be? 35 plus 5, that'd be 50. So I guess 50 on both sides. I could do that sitting down. Standing up, when I got to like the position, I could add another 5 on top of that. You feel me? No, I'm live right now. Yeah. I don't know how much none of the bars weigh. Like I don't know how to add. I ain't no weight. I ain't no fucking no power, no professional weightlifter. I don't know. I just know how much the bar weigh, and I can tell you how much the weights is I put on the sides, and y'all can tell me the math off that. What I do know is it ain't no 25 on that motherfucker, and we ain't putting the 25 on camera like we proud of it. That's what the fuck I do know. I know that nigga's a grown man and he's weak as fuck. I know you a grown man and you weak as fuck, nigga. I don't know how you a grown man and you weak as fuck. All right, let's get into this. No, you good, man. So real quick, man, introducing to y'all to the stage. We got IBM Hulum, one of the members of the IBM one of the IBM clique. So would Luce be like the general and you would be like the capo? Like, how does this totem pole work for the IBM dudes?
There ain't no totem pole.
Oh, y'all just all kicking it.
We all walk together, bro.
Okay.
I mean, you gotta understand, Luce just started IBM, but we all walk together. We don't look at nobody to be underneath one another. We all walk together, bro. That's just what it is.
Jesus and the disciples. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, y'all like Jesus and the disciples. Y'all just on this motherfucking kicking it, sliding this bitch together.
Yeah, I don't look at nobody underneath me or above me. You feel me? Like I look at all my niggas equal.
Man, so let's get cut straight to the bullshit, man. What the people want to know. Number one, me and you chopped it up earlier, but my first question to you would be, why is it Wack is all of a sudden going against the IBM team, but specifically Luce Cannon?
I mean, like I said, as far as y'all know, the first time everybody, heard they bumped heads was because of the swatting situation at Luce house. Wack tried to discredit Luce by saying it was a lie because they had some business, I guess, that day at 12 o'clock. And basically Luce came up with some bullshit to not do the business with Wack. That right there is what popped everything off. But like I said before, WACK100 calls that the fake beef. You know what I'm saying? So that was basically pretty much where everything started at. You know what I mean? So
wait, when you say fake beef, what you mean?
That's what he calls it. I don't know. He calls it the fake beef.
Yeah, because it's crazy that throughout all of this, Wack ain't yelled free Luce Cannon not one time.
Not one time, and I pointed that out too. I've actually seen R&B come in Sunday service with Sharice and actually say free Luce Cannon. I've seen niggas that was bumping heads with IBM say free Luce Cannon. Shout out Compton Rick Rock, because we was at it for a minute, but he's actually showed, you know, a little respect, like, you know what, free him. We don't wish, you know, jail on nobody type shit.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
No, I was gonna say, even on my platform, like I shut down. We grown men, so grown men gonna be grown men. But I don't allow nobody to say nothing about Sharice on my platform, because despite the fact of all things, she's still a single mom out here right now with a baby. So we're gonna leave it alone at that. You feel me?
Right.
If you can't respect nothing else, you can respect the fact that she at the house by herself with that kid, and that's enough to kind of fall back. You feel me?
Right.
So, what is the root of this fallout with Wack? You saying like it's some business. What is this business that's so big that had this nigga Wack so mad that got him going against this nigga all of a sudden?
To this day, bro, I don't know. Whatever was supposed to be at 12, I know. Luce never told me. A lot of the stuff Luce did with Wack, he wouldn't inform us about it. So whatever he had going with Wack at 12, I still have yet to find out what that is. But I'm gonna be honest, I never asked Luce what it was. I'm not that type of nigga to just be in niggas' business like that.
Right.
Luce shit past me, and then we'll go from there. So when the nigga Wack said that, I didn't go, well, let me go ask the nigga Luce what he talking about. I never asked Luce. I still can't tell you to this day what business was at 12.
Okay, but whatever it was, it pissed Wack off enough to where now he wants to publicly discredit Luce and now make him seem like he is not what he. And it's crazy because now Wack is trying to make Luce seem like he's the opposite of what he's backed him to be this entire time.
Right.
So, like, for example, I'm watching an interview with him and Officer Loveboy. Hey, Fly Vernon 7. Why don't you just come on? Hey, my nigga, come up to the stage, my nigga. Come up to the stage. And then you can voice all your grievances, my nigga. You got 90 seconds to come up to the stage, or we're gonna put you out the chat for being a bitch. So you can bring your whole ass up to the stage and say what you gotta say, or you get your bitch ass on my chat for the rest of the day. Pick one. Your 90 seconds starts now. And if you drop another comment without jumping on my stage, we automatically putting your bitch ass out of here. You can try again tomorrow, bitch nigga. Boys, aka Snitch Honey and Young Aunt Hefe. And even in talking to this conversation with Young Aunt Hefe, he was like, yeah, well, you know, people think that on the internet, you know, we're supposed to really be these characters, not they characters. But for the last 3 years, Wack has been in real life and on the internet costing people their jobs, their relationships, doxing people, all kind of stuff. And now all of a sudden it's fake. But it seems like it's fake all at the disadvantage and the discrediting of everything Luce Cannon has going on. What you think about that?
Right. Well, I guess. I mean, Wack is tricky, bro. You know what I mean? People got to understand he's like I said, he's a liar. I've already exposed that a lot of the shit that Wack comes up with, it be all lies, bro. It be plays to get numbers. Wack is infatuated with numbers on the internet. There's phone calls. I used to sit on the phone with Wack and Luce, and all he's talking about is dissecting numbers. That's all he's worried about. He'll run anything past you. It could be all fabricated. And if he know it to bring it back, he'll run it. I'm about to expose some shit. When I go live tonight, I'm finna expose some shit.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all tap in with bro live tonight. He going live at 9 o'clock LA time, right?
Right.
Yeah, 9 o'clock LA time. That's midnight in the A.
Then them niggas, you know, try to discredit Luce.
Hey, y'all ever notice that whenever I tell niggas to come up on the stage, all that shit talking stop, all that trolling stop? Niggas, you know, it's crazy. This is the part that's the wildest shit to me. I'm gonna get back to the video after this. The wildest shit to me is how a nigga can be pussy over the fucking computer. I wish a nigga would call me out over the fucking computer. I whoop shit in real life. I wish one of you niggas would call me out with a fucking link. With a fucking link. Insane King 713, please send me that clip. Insane King 713, please send me that clip ASAP to my Instagram, please. It's crazy how a nigga drop a link and all the talking stop. And niggas got every excuse on why they can't hit a fucking link. You niggas is so pussy, you can't even, niggas stop being able to use their thumbs when aggression hit. Niggas is that turned down. Niggas lose all functionality of their fucking thumb. This is what separates us from the animals. Opposable fucking thumbs, nigga. You're an animal. Niggas stop having anything. You drop a link and niggas stop having anything to say. It's crazy. Opposable thumbs, people. It's literally what separates us from the fucking animals. It's literally what separates. This one is, I got a double jointed one, whatever. Don't worry about it. I can do that. Don't worry about it. Thumbs is what separates us from the fucking animals. I'm not even gonna block that nigga. I'm gonna let your bitch ass stay because you're a bitch. You're not even a worry, nigga. You're a bitch. That shit is crazy. You drop a link on a nigga, they stop talking. Wild.
When a nigga 600 made a video and said, we don't run fake plays. That's bullshit. And I got something I'm gonna drop tonight to show y'all that them niggas be lying. They're liars, bro.
Hey, I wanted to ask you this too. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Right. They're liars. You know what I mean? I mean, like I said, look what they're trying to do now. Oh, put the video on me. I only basically, like I said, when I put the video out, is because Luce already felt like, you know what, the shit is already out there because the nigga 600, you could post it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how that came along with me even putting the shit on the internet.
I want to come back to that. Before we go to that, I want to get into, in the last conversation that Sharice dropped on her page, it was a conversation with him, 600. I'm sorry, when I say him, I mean Luce. Is Luce, 600, and Wack. And the conversation is about Bricc Baby informing 600 about the big Rico years ago. And I guess big Wack had 600 had told that information to Wack. Am I following that correct so far?
Yeah, the audio you're talking about that she put out from a long time ago.
Yeah. So, okay. So before I ask my question, can you please explain to us what that audio is?
The audio, nobody knew the audio existed. I was on the phone with Sharice and Luce when that audio was spoke on. And the whole point of that audio is because the nigga 600 was running content on Luce. That's when he had made the video like, oh, Luce told on his brother type shit. So Luce felt like, okay, he running content on me. I want to run content on him. So the whole point of that audio was to expose how 600 deals with Luce Cannon when Luce Cannon's on the street versus when he's locked up. He gets locked up, 600 pokes his chest out. When Luce is on the streets, you hear how he communicates with Luce. He's like a female. He stays in his place. That was the whole point of that audio. But of course, 600 goes and spins his narrative on it. And see, this is the thing, right? You can't. He tries to be like a prankster, a jokester. He makes this video and he tries to point out, well, why would Sharice put out something that the feds don't have? Okay, the feds have not heard this audio. Blase, right? So I sit here and I think to myself, like, well, it's a contradiction as well. People could say, oh, Hulum, you're contradicting yourself. You put the video out too. But like I said, I used their tactics. I put some shit out that was already on the internet. That's what they saying about the big U shit, right? Well, we talking about shit that was already on the internet. I would have never put the video out if Luce didn't give me the okay. The shit was already out there. You see what I'm saying? So that's the only reason why, here, fuck it. It is what it is at this point. You can't do nothing about it. 600 put the video out. Niggas clipped it up. You see what I'm saying? I clipped it up. I wind up getting shit sent to me the next day or the same day, but the shit was already all over the internet. You see what I'm saying? So what he tried to say was, well, the feds don't have this. Why would you put this audio out and basically give them something else to go with to try to keep him in there? He basically tried to say she had an ulterior motive, like she's doing shit to keep him in there because she want to fuck around type shit. But see, this the point I'm trying to make. He should be saying that to Wack. See, a lot of people don't know, right? And I'm gonna show that tonight. The audio y'all heard hit the internet with Dale and Luce. Remember that got put on the internet when after Luce got locked up, right? Okay, I don't know if you heard that audio.
Just give a brief description to those who don't know.
Well, there was an audio that was leaked between the nigga Dale and Luce Cannon. Okay, that audio hit the internet after Luce got locked up.
For those of y'all who don't know, that's the snitch in a big Rico.
Right. Dale is the one that they say that had the dispensary or whatever the case may be, right? That audio was leaked when Luce got locked up. Now, mind you, do y'all know who the first person who had the audio?
Who was that?
SBGB TV.
Because he got it from Wack.
Exactly. Nigga, right. Wack is the one that put the audio out. So when you're sitting here, why would Sharice do this to help the feds keep him in there longer? Well, why the fuck would Wack put out that audio? Because the feds didn't have that either. Nigga, I got the proof of him admitting it in my phone. That will be exposed tonight.
So this nigga Wack put out more.
Yep.
So this is like I said before. I've said recently in my video that I'm gonna start calling out YouTubers for using their comments to say the shit that they really want to say, but they hide behind, no, the nigga in the comments said it, the nigga in the comments said it. But nah, nigga, you really feel that way. That's why you allowing that shit on your platform. It's the same concept. Wack don't want to say he gave it to the SB whatever TV nigga, and he said it for him.
All right.
Okay.
And that's how we kind of figured out that you know, I was already looking in. You got to understand this. 3 months ago, you know, Wack was tripping about hold on. What's your channel name real quick? Oh yeah,
Trap News Network. Yeah, everything is Trap News Network, Instagram, all that.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me go to your shit on my PC real quick. 3 months ago, motherfucking Wack was over there trying to get SBGB shut down.
I remember.
He was trying to get motherfuckers to mass report SBGB TV. That's because whenever you got numbers and you can defeat Wack on the internet, his playground, he'll try to tear you down. Now, mind you, 3 months ago, the nigga Wack was trying to get that nigga tore down. About a month ago, I decided to go ahead and dip over there and see what SBG was talking about. And I hear him on a phone call with Wack all friendly.
Friendly as fuck.
That's kind of odd.
Friendly as fuck.
You can't beat him, join him, right? You can't beat him, join him, right? So I'm like, okay, this shit is weird. And then next thing you know, we started seeing the nigga, mind you, 3 months ago, this nigga SBGB was fishing around for certain information, begging for niggas to call in and shit like that. Once he started dealing with Wack, all of a sudden you were in possession of the same type of shit that Wack is usually in possession of. Remember, everybody already been questioning Wack, like, how this nigga always got the shit the police got? How he always get it? Next thing you know, SBGB TV all of a sudden got the same type of shit that he couldn't get a hold of 3 months ago now that he's dealing with Wack. See, people don't understand what confirms that he's in cahoots with Wack and he's playing anti-Wack, because I found out that that's the whole plan, is because the audio from Dale. Nobody had that audio trap but Wack. You want to know who else had the audio?
Who was that?
The homie that's locked up right now. 2 people had the audio. One's in the feds, one's out. But like I said, he admitted to it, and I got it in a screenshot. So it don't even matter.
Yeah, well, I knew the SBG TV nigga. I knew he was flawed when I sent him the video. Remember I was telling you about the video of the phone call with me and Wack and blah, blah, blah. I sent that shit to that nigga, and he acted like he didn't see it. But my nigga Instagram tell me that you seen it, my nigga. So you all good.
Right.
So that told me right there, like he was, as they like to say, compromised.
Right.
So let me ask you this question. How do you feel about people who would say Luce spoke too much about the situation himself?
Well, I already spoke on that before, and I said, you know, his wife probably tell you the same shit. I just figure like niggas probably thought that because a certain amount of time went by and that nobody was paying attention. I mean, that's pretty much what that was. I don't think the homie actually went up there and was like, I'm gonna do this to get, you know, caught up. I figured like because certain time went by, it was a long time ago, niggas felt like nobody was zooming in and paying attention to it. But unfortunately, it backfired because the feds was watching. You know, I guess Big U, when they bring in Rico, that means the nigga been being watched for a long time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about it. I feel like the homie just didn't know that motherfuckers was watching because all the time that went by. That's pretty much, you know, what that was.
So keeping it on the my bad. I got you, Draco. Keep it on the same topic. This nigga Draco, you burnt out. That nigga said, who paid for Wax BBLs? You burnt out, nigga.
that is funny, right? That's funny.
On the same topic though, now when you have things like Wack taking the watch up to No Jumper and saying, yeah, if you want the watch back, he can come get it and blah, 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 confirming that not only did the fight happen, but now you have valuables and stolen goods from this. Anytime you hit somebody with a yistle, that's an attempt for sure. You feel me?
All right.
And then when you strip somebody naked, you get that SA charge. You feel me?
Right.
So what do you think?
I mean, like I said, him bringing that watch up there, just only he basically said, yeah, somebody did get robbed. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
And that shit is just strange to me. Like, why would you bring the evidence back to the crime scene?
And what do you think his intention was behind that?
To throw IBM under the bus. He tried to disassociate himself with IBM after that shit happened. Remember, he was taking credit. Yeah, my team this. Yeah, you see what happens, and my team gonna do this, my team gonna do that. And then when the nigga seen how serious that shit got, because once that shit hit the internet, he was like, oh shit. You see what I'm saying? Oh shit, Jay Reed doing interviews, that shit went up like wildfire with Compton Rick Rock. That's when he was like, fuck, he scrambled. He was in panic mode. Now I gotta find a way to disassociate myself with this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what Wack was doing.
Because you're not from LA, you from Vegas, right?
Nah, I'm originally from LA, born and raised in Compton, bro. I moved to Vegas when I was 13.
Okay,
I didn't bang yet until I went to Vegas. Then I started banging from Vegas.
Okay, so look at it like this. We all know Burbank. Nigga, who the hell do you know can get a speeding ticket in Burbank without ending up with a warrant for missing court, let alone get into a full-blown viral brawl that's seen across all media platforms?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like it never made sense. I said back in January, early January, late December, I said if Wack don't get picked up within the next 4 months, it's going to be a tricky situation. And here we are 4 months later, and it's looking like the walls is closing in on this nigga.
Well, I know some shit that's confidential, and trust me, YouTube is about to go crazy with it. Like I told you, just remember I'm telling you this.
Do it got something to do with a situation that might have everybody in jail by June?
I can't speak on that, but just know you're gonna remember this
conversation.
conversation
You might know the
I'm
same
having
thing.
you, and your motherfucking numbers is probably gonna be out the roof. Just know that, bro.
I mean,
and when I tell you, like, this is what you gotta understand, bro. Like I always tell people, I'm a thoroughbred, solid nigga, bro. And when I fuck with somebody, I fuck with them. And unfortunately, the way this shit happened, it happened. But when you got a certain relationship with certain people, it hurts to see what niggas is going through, and you know what the situation has amounted to. And that's the reason why I'm so big on the 600 situation. Like, nigga, you was not supposed to put that video on the internet. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Toxic media. I'm getting some shit together. Stay around, my nigga. I got something for you. Give me literally 5 minutes, bro, and I'm finna run another piece of content that y'all niggas is gonna want to see. This is from last night conversation with IBM Hulum. So it ain't live, but it's within the last 12 hours for sure, my nigga. So you might have missed this shit. Go ahead and clip up what you need, bro. You know I ain't never tripping. Do your shit. And if y'all ain't followed the homie Toxic Media on YouTube, follow the homie Toxic Media. He be doing his big one. Make sure y'all tap in with bro. Show bro a whole bunch of love. So yeah, hey, my nigga, kick it for like 5 minutes, bro. And I'm finna jump back on the live. I'm just running this for the people who missed it yesterday, but I'm only finna run it for like 5 more minutes.
And I told Luce, like, as soon as he did it, like, okay, you gotta watch this dude, you know? I felt like Luce Cannon's back was against the wall when it came out. I don't, like I told you, I don't know what was the whole point of sending a video out to niggas. All I know, I can confirm, is Wack is the one that sent it to 600 and Akademiks. I found out today that Wack sent it to FLAKKO. I don't know what was said when the video was sent to people, like, hey, this is supposed to be for this, or whatever the case may be. I don't know shit. Like I told you, I didn't know nothing about the situation until I woke up the next day, seen the motherfucking notification pop up for YouTube. 600 uploaded a video. I go, because I remember we fucked with 600 at that time. So I was heavy supporting him. Anybody from the team or at 100 side that was doing anything, I made sure I went over there, liked they shit, shared they shit, whatever the case may be. So I click on it, and that's when I seen him like, yeah, this, that, woo, 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 you know, the little shit he had in the beginning of the video, and then boom, the whole motherfucking fight video come on. I didn't even know what it was. So when I seen the whole thing, I actually rewound the motherfucker. Then I screen recorded the motherfucker. Then I called Luce after. Boom, I called Luce. He like, look, I'm finna call cuz. Boom, he get off the phone with me. He called a nigga 600. He called me back a couple minutes later, said 600 gonna take it down, which he didn't take it down. He still left the motherfucker up, which is kind of strange to me. Like, you wanted it on there longer for some reason. Then YouTube came and snagged it down. Nigga, not even an hour later, that shit was every motherfucking where. Luce called me like, man, what the fuck? And that's when he was like, fuck it. You know, you might as well post it. I said, I'm gonna clip it up. I clipped it up on the one on YouTube. Now, the shit, I posted it on my Facebook as well, but I didn't clip that up. Nobody's on my Facebook. Now, my Instagram, I mean, was big as a motherfucker. So when I put it on my Instagram, I clipped it up, but it don't even really matter. The motherfucking video was already out there because the nigga 600. He put the whole video on the motherfucking YouTube. So, like, I just didn't understand that.
Before we get to 600, because I want to ask you one more question.
Yeah.
And this is just my opinion. The most alarming thing about the video is not the obvious of the fight and people getting stripped. It's the fact that prior to the incident taking place, the video's already rolling for like 1 minute. Like this is clearly a setup thing. You feel me? So
well, you know, people tried to, you know, I mean,
my
if somebody's
question,
recording, I don't know.
My question is going to be simply this: why do you think Wack set that up? Because clearly Wack has it out for Jay Reed. I've said it on my channel a million times. That Jay Reed was pressing Wack about the numbers. Wack was lying to Jay Reed and the people at Dosh, saying that Adam was involved when he wasn't. It was so many different situations where Wack's lies were coming to bite him in the ass. And then you have the situation where he's now, upset at Jay Reed because Jay Reed's figuring out that Wack's full of shit. Why would you clearly have the video rolling to show a premeditation to this crazy ass attack? And then, obviously then post it, but what's Wack's point?
Bro, that's the point I couldn't tell you. I didn't know nothing about nothing, bro, until I seen fucking 600 video and I called Cannon. I didn't know anything. I didn't know what was the point. I don't know why nobody was recording. I was oblivious to the whole motherfucking situation until I seen the YouTube. And that's when I called Cannon. You know what I mean? And then after the shit was everywhere, he was like, fuck it. It is what it is. So motherfucker could say, oh, like your chat reposted you to Lulu. The shit was already out there. It wouldn't have made a difference. Y'all, what y'all understanding? Don't make a difference at that point. Me posting it does not make a difference from the shit already being there. It's there. The harm is already motherfucking done.
Well, yeah, because
Luce just felt like fuck it, eat off of it. It's already there.
To take it off of everybody, I got the fucking video. So regardless of the fact, I posted that shit. So even if none of y'all would have posted that shit, I posted it. So
we're not
go right there. I posted that motherfucker.
The shit is there. There's nothing we could do at that point.
Like, not only did I post it, I edited that, I censored it and everything, and then posted. I tried
right. Like the shit was already there. And then once Akademiks posted, it was over with. Like, nigga, what you mean? The shit was already done and over with, nigga. So it don't even really matter. Me posting it or not posting it after the fact doesn't change the fact that the police got the motherfucking clip, nigga. They already got it, nigga. What you talking about? So that don't mean shit at that point.
What switches 600 and Luce Cannon's relationship? How does that go south? How did they go from homies to your daddy a snitch?
Because the simple fact that the nigga 600 felt like Luce was throwing jabs at him the whole time. And after he bumped heads with Wack, that's when his true colors came out. Like, well, I felt like Luce was always throwing jabs at me. Nigga, if you feel, this my thing, right? If I'm dealing with a nigga and I feel some type of way about a nigga, I'm gonna holler at you, pull you to the side. My nigga, what's up with you? And if it get to that point, we gotta get down or whatever the case may be, we're gonna get down.
This nigga said Luce got held back in kindergarten because he couldn't scribble. When I learned last night, because there was one part of this fucking live. I'm trying to be serious. I'm trying to legitimately interview this nigga, and I start fucking busting up laughing because I'm reading the chat. So I've learned when I'm doing interviews, I cannot turn the chat on my end. You guys can have whatever going on your end. Y'all can have the chat and all that kind of shit. I just got to turn it off so I can't see it. Because last night you niggas had me cracking the fuck up, bro. I'm over here trying to go through this fucking. Shout out to the new member 315 Cheeto. I'm over here trying to go. Like, last night was funny as fuck, bro. I'm over here trying to give a serious interview. You niggas had me crying, bro. I'm trying my best not to fucking laugh, nigga. That shit was too funny. That shit was. So I just know moving forward, I gotta cut the chat off on my end so I can't see it. Y'all can still have y'all fun and all that kind of shit, but I cannot. I'm not mature enough. I can't see the chat when I'm doing interviews, bro, because I'm immature as fuck. And you niggas, I can't take you niggas nowhere, bro. You niggas are fucking ignorant. I'm not even y'all the homies, but y'all niggas is ignorant. You feel me? Like, this shit is fucking crazy. All right. What am I looking for? Boom. I miss my grandma. She in jail. Free grandma. You put some, hey, but look, nigga, did you put some money on her books, my nigga? If you, hey, don't be yelling free grandma if you're not gonna put money on grandma books, my nigga. Just saying. Still, y'all. We're Trap 18 and Trap Network. Back in the same. Like, crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More does good content on it, man. It's Saturday. I ain't gonna hold y'all with no long intro. Just get into richtraphouse.com, get into all that. Get into richtraphouse.com, get into the Man at the Garden freestyle, all the music and all that. Y'all know what to get into. But if you ain't gonna do nothing else on this beautiful Saturday, hit that subscribe button. You feel me? Let's get into this, man. We got Akademiks. Hey, look, bro. Akademiks calls WACK100 to speak on Bricc Baby denying snitching. He goes crazy on Pyru. Oh, I get it on Pyru. Got it.
Every time I call Wack, I'm always thinking, just, hey, yo, bro. That's how Wack answers the phone.
Yo,
Wack!
what up?
I'm on stream. I'm on stream warning.
What's the word?
Yeah, we just listened to the Bricc Baby calling.
Yo, look, Act, what I've been telling you, bro. You don't listen.
Is Bricc working or not?
Oh, Bricc was definitely working. I mean, that's you ain't running around here 21 months, nigga, with 4 sets of cases and no court dates.
Yo, Wack.
4 sets of cases is crazy.
Was he talking about you on this thing?
Talking about who?
So I think he was talking about 600 for sure. Because he said a light.
What do you mean?
It's on his thing. He's like this light-skinned dude with a badge or whatever the case is. And he basically was just like, yo, people are saying that. He said people are saying that I'm a snitch. Basically.
No, the paperwork says he's a snitch.
Well, yeah, you.
Paperwork doesn't say that, but go off.
I don't know if you're right. But
Did you read the paperwork?
No. Okay. Explain the paperwork.
Okay, don't tell me, nigga, no head. You ain't read the paperwork?
Okay, I did read the paperwork, but he explained it.
Did you read it?
Yes, he explained it though.
Oh, no, you can't explain it. No, there's no explaining that. See, this is how this works.
It's crazy how Wack knows about everybody's paperwork. What about his gun case in Texas where his brother called him a snitch because Wack told on his brother? Why don't we ever talk about that? Whatever.
That's why I hate a lot of you motherfuckers, right? Niggas will make up shit on me that ain't printed nowhere and ride with it. But it'll be printed right in front of your face and you let a nigga tell you that ain't what you read. See, listen, all you gotta do is read what he's reading. That nigga's talking to his mom or his bitch.
Yeah.
Read it. All you gotta do is read it. Don't none of that got nothing to do with no child custody or none of that shit. When you talking to your people and you don't know your phone is wired, right? Let me tell you who gonna know you cooperate. Your bitch gonna know. Your woman gonna know you cooperate. She gonna know what's going on with you, right? So you're not gonna hide nothing from her.
He said he was talking about a custody battle though. Like
no. Do you see anywhere in there where there's ever a custody battle?
Well, the cops.
No, that nigga said.
How you gonna ask that nigga a question and then answer it for him? He was like, "Well, no, okay, well, I guess I don't. Forget me for asking the question. Answer the question you asked."
Right. I'm tired of doing what the police tell me to do. See, when you're doing a custody battle act, the police.
And wait till Wack's paperwork come out in this case. Y'all just stay tuned.
Police don't tell you to do shit. The courts tell you what to do. Let's get it right.
That's true.
Courts, police, 2 different entities.
Yeah, but street niggas might call the courts police.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
You're not a street nigga, so how do you even know?
Nothing about that conversation has anything to do with a custody battle. But y'all let dudes spin y'all. But guess what? If my name was tied to that same statement, what would they be saying?
You're right about it. But let me ask you this question though.
There's no but, bro.
No, there is a but.
There's no but. It's no but.
Okay.
If you show me anywhere in them documents where custody battle is mentioned, anywhere, you got me.
Hold on, but Wack. All right. So I'm hearing what you're saying. Here is the response to it. The response to it would be.
I don't care about his response.
No. It's not about his response. Wack. We got to we got to use critical thinking.
No, you can't, because guess what?
Can I get it off? Can I say it?
Snitch is gonna want to respond to his snitching in a way that makes it look like it ain't snitching. This is why it's called paperwork. Watch this act. The documentation beats the conversation.
Like that nigga might as well just look in the mirror and talk to himself, because like you asking questions, I'm just don't understand.
Period. That's why it's called paperwork. Fuck what you talking about. Yeah. We gonna read about what you talking about.
Okay, so let me ask you this question then, right? Because if what you're saying is right, then this doesn't make sense to me. I need you to explain it. If that is proof that he's working, why would the feds show their hand by including it and then put him in the jail?
They're
Hold
done
on.
with him, Act. What do you mean?
But they need him to
Nigga, they didn't
testify.
show this work in 2022.
They need him.
Bro,
If he's working, they need him to testify.
He's been working since 2022. No, you must see. Here, let me send you something, bro.
If he's working, they need him to testify.
See, this is the problem with you civilian niggas. I'm gonna send you something, bro.
But you get what I'm saying, though. Like,
no.
Why would they put someone who was working? Why would they tell on him? They're telling on him.
You gotta kick back because you niggas is slow because you don't come.
No, Akademiks is making sense, and you don't like the sense that he's making
from this life. I just sent you an attachment of niggas working. I don't think you get it. When you working, right, and you run around out here and you lead them to the hot spot and lead them to the nigga with the guns and lead them to the nigga with the dope, that's working. Like, I don't think you understand. 5 leads will lead to 50 arrests, and he's never tied to it. But he's gonna let you out. You see what I just sent you?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I want you to look at what I just sent you. That is a nigga.
He don't yell over everybody. Hey, two-tone got two stone. That's why he yells over everyone. He don't yell over everyone. I told that hoe to shut up, and he shut up and asked for permission to talk. He don't yell over everybody. He know who he gotta simmer down with. Akademiks is just letting them get, Akademiks don't care though. He is square. So he's just letting Wack play himself out of position for his own benefit and entertainment.
Nigga, that's working. Yo, Act.
No,
Act,
but
I'm not gonna do no back and forth with you because you's a square nigga.
No, I'm just asking questions.
You'll never understand. Listen, Act, I got people I know who left a spot at 12 o'clock, got pulled over down the street, right? They get caught. We see them the next day, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I'm not arguing that.
This is the homie, right?
All I'm arguing is why would they out him?
This is the homie, but guess what he's doing? Now he's working.
Okay, but why would the feds out him though? Because like the feds put
look, yo, Act, you're still missing. Everybody he didn't turn in, we don't know. You're missing the point.
Okay, but why would they out him if they want other people to end up working with them?
They done with him, bro. They're done with him. Bro, the nigga ran around 2 years.
No, I hear what you're saying.
He ran a real Act. Listen to me. I'm not finna, because you acting like you're stupid right now. I know you're not stupid.
No, I'm not, because the feds wouldn't tell y'all who their snitches are because it would discourage other people from snitching.
Act. Everybody a nigga tell on ain't documented, nigga. If you run around 2 years with no court date, you'd have been caught with 5 gun shootings, no court date, nothing, and you running around putting up, hey homie, give me some pills, hey homie this, and your phone is hot. You know your phone is hot because you working. So when you call your homie, hey nigga, what's up? You heard about that robbery in Arizona? Was that a little double up him? He know what he do. He's working. He's sitting them. Leave.
Okay, so is that the same thing you were doing when you were on Clubhouse? Hey, this is so-and-so from this hood. Wait. So you telling me that you a Crip from this hood in this city and your hood name is blah, blah, blah? Okay, bet. Because that's what you was doing on Clubhouse. Was the same type of snitchery and snitchionington? Snitchery is crazy.
This, that. He gotta give them shit to stay on the street. Now what they do, guess what they do? They go watch a little double up. They go little double up. Okay, we're a little double up going. Oh, damn, there it go. That's the dope spot. That Bricc said, boom, okay. They serve a warrant. They raid that. They never know it came from Bricc. When you're working, this ain't about the direct people you tied to. This about leading the police to all the shit out here in the streets. Understand what the fuck I'm telling you.
He's getting really mad. He's getting really upset. This is starting to become a little bit aggressive. Let's see where this is gonna go.
Oh, okay, so Wack, I'm not.
When they done with you, Act. When they done with you,
they throw your name in a federal indictment. Basically, say you're complaining about working.
Hey, bro, do you know what niggas would do to stay out another 2.5 years?
No, I'm not saying that Bricc is or isn't a snitch.
Do you know what niggas?
Wack, what did you do to stay out another 2.5, 3 years? What did you do, brother? Let us know what you did.
Would do The nigga got a shooting case they caught him on in 2022. He got out 3 times. In 2023, they catch you with an AK, 2 handguns, and 125 rounds. He lies about it on your show when I cornered him and said it was a deal.
Why would he go on Akademiks show and admit to having anything to do with this case? See, here's the thing about Wack. Oh, he lied about it on your platform. He doesn't respect your platform. Who the hell goes on to anybody's platform on the internet and admits to having an automatic weapon? This is barnacles.
Yeah, reject. This shit never went to the state. It was always feds. But when you get arrested, all the dates I gave y'all, you niggas want to ignore. It's right there. Damn, Wack said June 23rd, 2023. You got caught with a K. You kept denying it. So, Bricc,
hold on. But Wack. And let me ask you a question. I'm asking as a square. Let me ask you this question. No, let me ask you a question. So you're telling me, say 2 agencies or say your local and feds run up in, say, a friend of yours' house. If they find something, because this happened with Young Thug, they didn't charge him for everything initially. It might come in, that might be part of another investigation. They know they caught you with it. They have proof.
Listen to me, bro. They came and got Thug for what they wanted him for, right?
And then they charge him more shit later.
Somebody was working on Thug. When they came and got Thug, bro, they didn't know to tear open that wall and find the guns. One of his people told him that. He still don't know which one. That's niggas working. When you hear niggas say you're working, right? You're working. That means you're running around the streets and you're leading the police to make arrests.
So is that what you did when you and Luce Cannon went on No Jumper and you spoke about that dispensary that nobody knew about and that whole flu flam, skullduggery, and larceny about the weed shop robbery, leading the police? Got it.
So if this nigga, they didn't let him go. I just sent you a clip. Little dude is about to go to work. Watch the clip, Act. He's about to go to work and get caught with a gun. They put him in the car. They say, you know where to get more guns from? He says, you gonna let me go and I ain't gotta go to jail? They said, yeah. So now what they're gonna do is they're gonna let him go over here to the nigga he bought the guns from, boom. The nigga he bought the dope from, boom. They gonna lay on him, they gonna bust him. He might be the little nigga with just getting 10 guns to sell. Okay, well, you get the guns from him, we gonna give you 20 years. Then this nigga leads them to the next nigga. And they keep going up, and up the ranks, using niggas to work because they want to stay on the street.
Okay, so
any given time when they want to, they can take a nigga to jail. You're going to eventually go to jail. When they didn't use you up, then they don't need to get nothing else out of you, then they take you.
So you're saying that Bricc Baby...
Ain't no nigga catching no cases but 2.5 years and ain't got no fucking court date, bro.
What about your case in Texas? Because it's been like 10, 15 years and you haven't had a court date. So, yeah, there's that.
Fuck out of here.
Wait, but here's the thing.
Nah, I got to get out of here because you got court cases in Texas where you ain't seen a judge in almost 15 years. Barnacles.
They eventually charged them with the gun. So what's the point of working?
Hey, bro, hey, look.
What's the point of working when they charged them with the gun?
How could he,
now I got to call you stupid. Okay. Are you not here?
Now you mad? Now you going into name calling? You're childish. You can't use your words, so now you going into name calling?
Hear me? For 2 years, he led these niggas probably to 50 arrests.
It was part of an investigation, so they eventually charged. What I'm saying is that what is he getting out of the work?
I think you
like 6ix9ine got a departure from the mandatory minimum, which is a 5K one letter. No, so what is Bricc Baby getting out of snitching? Because at this point, he's still in jail and he's not getting bail. So what did he get out of snitching?
6ix9ine wasn't running around the streets for 2.5 years either, nigga. They never let him go. The fuck out of here, nigga. Who you think you talking to?
Hold on.
He knows he's talking to WACK100. I'm not sure who you think you really are, but I guess.
Are you mixing it?
That's a lie.
Bricc Baby got caught in 2022 the first time shooting in the parking lot. They let him go. No court date.
The same thing happened with Shotty and them. They brought in Shotty for shootings and let him go. And then they brought him in for the RICO and hit him with all those things. How is that different?
And guess what people have said about Shotty?
Shotty's not working. Stop it.
People have said.
Stop it.
Before I said it.
Stop it, bro. Please stop it, Wack. Wack. Stop it with Shotty.
Stop it. Hey, yo,
Stop
let me
it,
tell you something, Act.
Not with Shotty. We can get back to Bricc. No, let's go.
You a born snitch because you's a civilian. You can't tell me, bro.
Shotty never snitched, bro. Stop it. No,
hey, bro, it's a lot of people that say Shotty working, bro.
No,
a lot of New York niggas say that.
Well, maybe Bricc baby, not Shotty. Nah.
But we ain't doing that. Fuck Shotty. Look, you're not smarter than me.
Now it's fuck Shotty. What Shotty do? Now it's fuck Shotty.
Back over here to Bricc. Fuck Shotty. What I'm telling you is, you a nigga that ain't never experienced nothing in the street. You can't tell a nigga who I didn't watch one nigga take down 50 niggas because they ran around for 3 years working. Wack, but why they didn't? That's his reward. You want to stay on the street? You want to make a little money? Have some nest egg put up so when we come get you? Keep bringing it to us. Keep leading us to it. This is what you call it. I just sent you a link. Look at the link, nigga.
Okay,
He's
Wack.
about to go to work.
All right, Wack. Let me ask you a question then.
No, look at the link.
No, I know.
He's like, I see the link. Chill out, big dog.
The link.
All right, Wack.
He's about to go to work.
Wack, I'm gonna give you a situation, and then because
you can't give me shit because I've been living it.
Wack.
You can't give me shit. I've been living it,
Wack,
bro.
we having a conversation. Like again,
you can't give me shit. I'm
here's
on Bricc, baby, because no, because what you gonna give me? I have no documentation. I got documentation that says, nigga, they arrested you for a shooting in 2022. No fucking court dates. Then you get caught. They run back up in your house because you was finna kill your baby mama. They catch you with a K2 handguns, 125 rounds. No court date. The shooting's still there. No court date. This is there. No court date. Nigga, it's only one reason they gonna leave you out here on these streets.
Because they have an open investigation.
Oh, man, you don't get it. You got it.
Yeah, hold on, Wack.
Talk about something. Look, I'm to a point. I don't entertain ignorance.
Wait. Wack, let me ask you this question. Then. Let me ask you this question. And I'm gonna use this is a real situation too.
You can't tell it.
Hold on, Wack.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, we have work about this. We have work about this. I just want to show you that.
You put the work in front of me.
We have work about this, and this is in public court. So I want you to keep your same logic with this. So Big Jook, they had one of the shooters that's implicating Big Jook. Why didn't they arrest Big Jook then? So Big Jook was working then, right? Because Big Jook ran.
No, you're missing the point, bro.
Because you're saying if someone doesn't get arrested immediately, they're working.
Tell me, look, I'm gonna show to the world how dumb you can be.
Okay, please.
I want you to tell me the difference between what you're saying about Jook and Bricc baby situation. If you can't tell me the difference, then I'm gonna tell you the difference, and everybody.
Why is he so aggressive? Like, bro, you have to chill out, Bowser.
Gonna see that you're shallow-minded. So you tell me the difference between
Wack sound like an angry baby mama, bro. At this point, this nigga just sounds like a female.
Jook situation and Bricc situation.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Both situations to me have similarities that there was an open investigation.
No, they don't. I'm gonna tell the world why you're shallow-minded and you a square motherfucker and you're dumb to the game. Dumb.
You tell me what you think. Okay, here's what I think. I don't care what you think. I'm gonna tell you what you think. Okay. Hey, I normally don't say this. But I'm willing to bet that Wack be in there whooping R&B feet. I'm willing to bet that Wack be in there whooping R&B full-blown feet. Because you see how he is with men he think he can control? Imagine how he is at the house with his girl. R&B, blink twice if you need help, baby. I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna help you. But blink twice. Somebody might help you. Somebody might jump in. I'm not gonna be the one to help you. But blink twice. Somebody might help you. Like, you can't tell me that he ain't in there whooping her. FEET. Whooping her footsis. Nigga, you in there. You a feet. You tripping. Because look how he talked to men who he think is weak. Imagine what he do to his girl. Yeah, you gonna whoop her at the crib, big dog.
Come to the game that you don't come from.
How?
Now,
tell me.
How? I'm gonna show you how. Jook was never arrested. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. He was never arrested. Bricc baby was arrested in 2022 for a shooting. An ex-convict discharging a firearm in the state of California.
But he was not arrested for that gun. Okay, I hear you. But he was not arrested for that gun. Was he arrested for the gun?
He get arrested again in 2023, let me tell you the coldest part about this. And
He
I've
wasn't
been
arrested
waiting
for the
to
gun,
kick
though.
you in the ass with it. Hold on. Let me show you the coldest part about it. When a nigga got arrested again in 2023, you know what I still never told nobody?
What?
You ready for this?
What?
You couldn't find record of the charges and the arrest after his arrest, nigga. See, I never said it. Now, when the paperwork comes, it's obvious we see the arrest happen. You could never, this is how I knew you was working. You could never find record of the June 23rd fucking arrest after
Well, isn't that the same situation with Christopher Loveboys?
his arrest. We all go through the same system and pull it. Alright, this is Wack you talking to, bro. Ain't nothing slow about
Like a TV show, Wack and Act.
me. You cannot find record of his fucking arrest and release from June 23rd, 2023. Watch this. You also couldn't find record of his arrest of the shooting in June 2022. Couldn't find record of none of them.
Wait.
But when they
Wait.
couldn't find record, there was no record of the arrest.
How are we looking up these records if you're saying there's no record exists?
Hey, bro, the same way we look up any fucking body else, bro.
Well, some
Either
places
you go on the pacer on the Fed side, or you going to the motherfucking LAsheriff.gov on the state side, bro.
yeah, but if you don't look it up while
There's
he's in
no
custody,
but.
I'm saying,
Bro,
if you don't
hey,
look it up
bro,
while he's in custody,
where's
you won't see it.
Bro.
You can look up the case, but if there was
liar.
you know,
Hey, bro,
if they didn't
do you
assign
not
him a case for it,
understand? Do you not understand? When you give fingerprints in a mugshot, you're in the system. Even if they let you go, even if you bail, OR, regardless of what it is, it shows your arrest. Anybody in your chat that did time will tell you I'm right. It shows your arrest. If they released you right there on the OR, which is the only reconnaissance, it just says OR. If they released you on the bail, it just says bail. But it's going to give the time, the date, and the motherfucking charge, and the fucking district, state, and county you was arrested in. This is a fact.
I don't know about California, but I know some places, if it's not a
Nigga,
current
you can't
inmate,
tell me.
if it's not a current
bro,
inmate, it won't
can't-
show you that they
sound
got
dumb
locked
as
up
fuck.
unless
You
there's
sound
an
dumb as
associated
fuck.
case.
No, you sound dumb as fuck. In the state of California, when you're arrested,
As I said,
and they
I don't know
book
about
you
California.
in, and they book you in, your mugshot, the time, date, the charge, the bail amount, if you bailed, if they release you on the OR, or if you have a no bail, it's going to register in our system, period.
So, all right, so hold on. So let me ask you this question. So you're telling me if I give you a name of a random California resident, you can see all their arrests from past.
We're going to see every motherfucking thing, bro. Like, that's standard.
And wait. And so what has this record? Because I know, again, I was trying to make the reference to other states. I don't know about Cali.
What do you mean, bro? What
No, in some states,
Wack is just going off for no reason at this point.
unless there is an associated
Hey,
case.
bro, hey, listen, bro, I don't give a fuck about your some states act. Listen, you younger than me.
All right, Wack,
You
I'm gonna try to
not
find it.
weirder
No,
than me when it
Wack.
comes to this type of
We
shit.
gotta fact check
You
everything.
sounding stupid.
No, Wack, we're
Because
gonna try to fact check.
Fuck your some state act. Fuck your some state.
What-
We in California.
Okay,
Stop talking about some states.
okay, so you're telling me
Because what you trying to do, you know, when the motherfucker send a goddamn missile
No, I'm trying to
at
be
one of our sons,
logical.
you know what they do?
Yeah.
They throw these things out to distract the missile.
No. No, Wack.
California, act.
We got
California.
Wack. Okay, you're right.
California.
We're sticking with California. So
Yeah, there we go, nigga.
all right,
Stop
so-
talking about
perfect. So you're saying if I look up Eugene Henley, I'm gonna see every arrest he's ever got.
If you look up Eugene Henley, yes, we can pull that up. You'll see that. But what you will see,
I'm gonna see
if you go
every
look
time
up
he's
Eugene Henley
arrested in
right
his life.
now on Pacer, look, if you go look up Eugene
That's a
Henley
case.
right
That's a
now
case.
on
That's
Pacer,
an incarceration, and that's a federal situation.
no,
So-
it doesn't matter. Federal, hey, bro.
You only get
Bro.
Wack.
Hey,
You can't
bro.
look up arrests on
Go
Pacer.
pull up
You can't look
Jonathan
up Wack.
Porter.
You cannot look up
Go
Pacer.
pull up Jonathan Porter.
You can't look up in a.
It's gonna show you. It's gonna tell you state prison.
On Pacer, it'll show a detention order.
Pacer's feds.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's what I'm saying. So if
Yeah, see, Akademiks is eating Wack up, and Wack's getting pretty upset about this. I see.
we look up Jonathan Porter, we'll see every single. Again, I think you're over talking me, so you're missing the point. I'm not saying
bro.
that. I'm not saying arrests don't get locked.
Hey, bro, listen, I want you to really use your brain. Hear me out, nigga.
Okay.
If I'm telling on if I'm on Clubhouse saying Bricc Baby just got caught with an AK,
Okay.
right?
Was he still arrested at the time?
45 minutes after, 45 minutes after he's caught.
Okay.
Right? Follow me.
Okay.
You think my team on there ain't on the motherfucking computer running him all day? This nigga never popped up.
But how can we
watch this?
How can we
But
prove
watch
it other than
this.
listen to you?
Wait. I'm finna show you the other shady side of this. You ready for this?
Yeah.
He lied to Adam because he was broke and did what? Had Adam.
Well, if it seems like he really did use the bail money for its intended purpose because he's going back to jail and has a bail violation. So there's that.
Give up $10,000 for bail money, right? And there was never no bail.
Yeah, he's a finesse. I expect that.
No. Okay, but wait. Listen, there was never no bail.
Mm-hmm.
They let him go. Listen, he was at the substation. That's where he was. But we could not find record of his arrest. See, the minute they put that in there, they know we can see it. We know you hot. You get what I'm saying? The minute we see...
So it doesn't make sense, though. Again, if Bricc Baby's working with the feds and all this, why is he in jail? And like that's like the worst deal ever for a snitch. You're working, but then you still end up in jail with all these cases. Like I see what Akademiks is saying. Like it don't really make sense for him to be working because why would he be in jail still?
Oh, nigga, you got a gun case, nigga. You right here. This your booking number. Now we want to see your bail receipt or your OR receipt. The nigga lied, I got a bail. He ain't thinking niggas gonna check. This why he used to get mad and say, this police cop nigga Wack. No, Wack come from the 100 side of the trenches on Clubhouse, where I got a whole motherfucking team. That's all they do, and you know that, At.
Okay, so
I said, hey, homie, we can't find record of your arrest. Where is that?
So wait.
Where's your court date?
Let me ask this
I
question.
got a key.
So you're telling me that I could find a record of because he's been arrested a bunch of times in Cali. You're telling me every one of his.
All right. Chat, y'all staying kicking. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. Avenue Angel He's free. We go. Hold on, chat. So far, let me know what y'all thinking about this. I'm just, quick little catch up to those of y'all who just started watching the content. For whatever reason, Officer Rat Run Hunter is being pretty weird about this whole situation. I'm not really sure what his issue is. I am sure what his issue is, but I can't say it on camera because, again, that will be giving up information that I am not yet supposed to be giving up. But with that all being said, why do you guys think that Wack is so adamant about talking over Akademiks? It's like every time Akademiks starts kind of cooking up and making a good point, Wack, obviously, like he always does, jumps all over the conversation, starts screaming and yelling, talking on top of people and all that kind of shit. And we know by now that that's his favorite tactic. Like, that's not... At this point, you know what I'm saying? Nobody even cares. Like, you can tell that even Akademiks is kind of sick of it. You can tell that Adam's kind of sick of it. Everybody's kind of like, all right, bro, we get it. You get mad, you yell, you scream, you start, chopping up everybody's conversation. You start blah, 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 blah. But regardless of the fact, why do you think he's so adamant at keeping the attention on Bricc Baby? I'm going to say it's because he doesn't want the attention to come out on him. And again, I'm going to reiterate that Luce Cannon knows something about Wack that could for sure put Wack in a trick bag. In a trick bag, in a trick bag, in a trick bag, in a trick bag. That is for sure. That is for sure. I need to go to the chiropractor, man. I gotta get my whole body cracked. But yeah, man, what y'all think? Let's get into these comments real quick. Hey, yo, you. He always wrong, giving false narrative. That's for sure. Adam cut ties to that snitch, and he still needs acting out. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't really see Adam dealing with WACK2 too much. Right, and here go the thing too. I'm glad that you brought that up. 0999. If Clubhouse was $1.99, them niggas wouldn't even be on that app. You see how that no jumper chat went to nothing once niggas had to pay $5 for a membership? You see how Adam had to spend $250 of his own money to give niggas free memberships so they could blah, blah, blah? Niggas wasn't fucking with that shit. Niggas wasn't fucking with that shit. You feel me? Niggas is not fucking with spending no type of money. Y'all enjoy Trap News Network for it because it's free. I ain't even gonna lie. If this shit was 99 cents, half you niggas wouldn't be here. 90% of you niggas wouldn't be here. For real. You know what I'm saying? So that just kind of it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I think that Wack more so than anything is just trying to pull a Bricc baby down into a space where he has to, I guess, combat or say some bullshit for like it's like he's still trying to take Bricc baby down. I don't know. It's a pretty interesting concept, and the way Wack is going about the situation is always flu flammerous. You feel me? He's a flu flammerous, whatever. But whatever. Let me get back to this content for y'all. Hold on. All right. Rich Trapper typing in 10 in Trap News Network, man. It's a beautiful Saturday, so we ain't finna hold y'all with no long intro or nothing like that. We finna give y'all this content, man. You back to DJ Akademiks eating WACK100 alive for lying on Bricc baby, calling him a snitch. And you have DJ Akademiks making some excellent points, and Wack is getting to the point where he damn near wants to fight. Let's get back into this content without no further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Other arrest is there.
Georgia. See, look, listen, bro.
No, I know he's been in Georgia too.
I'm gonna say this again. You're book smart, but you're dumb in common sense.
Yeah, but
hear me out. Hear me out.
So he's never been arrested.
Hear me out. I want you to follow me, bro, because it's like weird. You do stupid shit.
No. Now you're mad at Akademiks and you're calling him out his name because you're not able to use your intelligence and use your words.
No. I'm trying to get to the facts. I want to prove this.
Listen, if I know, you just got hauled away in the back of a police car on June 23rd, 2023 at 10 in the morning, right? 10 in the morning, right? Okay, we wait to about 2:33. You know what we're doing? We're running your name. It don't pop up. Okay, bro, wait till 6, 7 o'clock. We're running your name. It don't pop up. Watch this. We wait till the next day. Follow me, right? It's June 24th now, right? You're running the name. Follow me. It don't pop up. But guess who ends up popping up? Bricc baby pops up free. How did you get free when you ain't never showing being booked in, nigga? You following me?
Okay, I'm hearing.
Follow me. Where's your fucking booking shit at? Oh, Adam bailed me out. In order to get a bail, you gotta get booked first. No booking, no bail. You get what I'm saying?
I'm perfectly hearing you, and I understand. I'm gonna call it a theory, even though I believe it.
So when you go to talking about
how could I prove it?
Arrest in 2010, yes, we can go see all that too. We can pull all that up.
So what if I run? So I'm gonna have someone email the DA out there in LA County. And we're gonna get his arrest report.
Hey, I don't give a fuck who you email, nigga. We can run a motherfucker right now.
No. Hear what I'm saying. So you're saying that arrest just won't pop up
right now, bro. We can pull up 4 extras right now.
Yeah, because
right now
isn't he currently still locked up?
He just went back, nigga, on the 10th. All right. And if we pull him up right now,
no, I agree. I'm saying, how could we prove that he never was booked in Pope?
Wait. Do you know what it's going to show if we pull up 4 extras right now?
It's going to say he's in custody. But what I'm saying is that...
And wait, you know what else it's going to say?
Wack is mad because Akademiks isn't just blatantly... Wack is mad because Ak is not a Clubhouse minion who just believes any stupid thing that comes out of his mouth. And Akademiks actually has some level of common sense and intelligence. He can see that Wack is basically full of shiatsu.
But how can we prove that he was never booked? Like, I'm trying to get it proven now. Because right now you're telling me, listen to me in the 100 side. And I said, all right, let me just do my due diligence because I'm down with you to say he was working.
Look, bro,
we can't prove it.
Go to lausd.org and put Bricc Baby's name in, like you put 4X's name in.
Why would you go to lausd.org when he's not in custody by the LAUSD, meaning the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department? Why would you look him up in the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department search system when he's not in the sheriff's, dummy? Why wouldn't you search him in the federal system where he's at? Why would you search him in the this nigga's dumb. Wack is an idiot. Why would you search this nigga in the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department when we all know he in the feds? One has absolutely nothing to do with the other. This nigga's dumb. It's like looking for a BMW at a Benz lot. That don't make sense, nigga. They don't sell BMW here. You don't go into Gucci asking for Louis Vuitton products. You know what are you talking about, bro? Like, Wack just be saying stuff. This nigga's a dummy. This nigga's a dummy. He's just a big old dummy.
But that shows current inmates, not inmates that's been released.
Okay, and I just went over that. Yo, act, just because you slow don't mean I'm slow. Didn't you just hear me tell you we ran this nigga name for 3 days and it never popped up even after he got out the next day claiming he got bailed out? How you get a bail, nigga, when you ain't showing you was booked in?
So essentially you're telling us we can't ever prove if he was booked or not. We got to go off the fact that you guys checked it, and because you didn't find it, which you guys have no reason to lie.
That's what we do know. You know he said Adam bailed him out, right?
He didn't say that.
So that means it's going to show he went to jail June 23rd, 2023. It's going to show it.
We could pull up and we could get it from the DA.
LAUSD.org.
Yeah.
Or Pacer. Feds is Pacer. Counties LAUSD. You're not gonna find it, bro.
Well, Pacer will be feds.
Yes.
LAUSD.
Not,
you know what?
Listen. You're not gonna
listen, Linda. Listen. No, Linda. Listen, Linda. Face her.
Find it in either system.
Okay. All right, Wack. So if I find an arrest record of his, that means, and I'll take this as a challenge because I'll send the thing with the only thing with LA
phases to it. You gotta show. You have to show. You have to show your arrest, right? Mm-hmm. Show your bail receipt or your OR receipt, right? Mm-hmm. And then your court date. Ain't no nigga in Los Angeles.
I'm writing three things down.
Hear me out. Ain't no nigga in LA getting the first court date stretched out 2.5 years, my brother. That is impossible.
Okay. All right. So if I get an arrest report and he was released on recognizance, so he should have some type of release.
It'll say OR. It'll say bail, OR, no bail. It'll tell you. It's gonna tell you all that, bro.
Hey, you know, I might do one better. Do I have to get this independently, or could I just holler at his lawyer? I'm pretty sure his lawyer would just send it to me because they have his full criminal history.
Hey, bro, it don't matter. I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna have my team pull his whole profile up.
All right.
That's like trusting your slave master to give you freedom. I don't think we want anything from Wack's team. I think Akademiks should just do his own due diligence.
It's about a 5 year. I said, I got a blast.
We got to get to the bottom of this. So
we don't got to get to the bottom of shit.
No, but
we already know.
Wack, if you're saying somebody's working and somebody's basically a snitch, the nigga's locked up with a bunch of trips.
Hey, bro, his paperwork saying he's snitch.
Okay. But isn't protocol that if there's a snitch in the vicinity, they should be beating his ass, and it would be fucked up if he's getting his ass beat over false.
Hey, bro, he ain't hit the yard yet. He over there in the little shit. When he get to the regular spot, it's gonna be a problem. Believe that. Believe that. That paperwork.
Who is you, Martin Lawrence in Black Knight? Believe that.
Ain't nobody trying to hear you talking about a child custody, nigga. You said you tired of doing what the police tell you to do. That's the problem.
Do you think that further information that's going to come out is going to just further confirm that he was a police cooperator? Okay. Is he the only one telling? What was Big U working too?
I don't know.
Well, you said the paperwork says that Bricc was working. Who else is working?
No, his paperwork says that. You got to remember, nothing in Big U's paperwork. I mean, he's on the phone reckless, but it ain't nothing on there It's saying Big U gave up information on this person or he's cooperating with this person. It's just him on Wiretap saying crazy shit.
At one point, you did insinuate that Big U was working because he had a black.
No, Big U. No, Big U. See that?
Nah, nigga. You said that it was a police issue BlackBerry, and now you trying to walk it back.
Stop saying dumb shit. That's the grid program, bro.
No. Hold on. Whack.
That's the grid program.
I know it's a grid program, but you said
we all say he working.
You said, that's a fact. Oh, okay, but you're saying
we're not. You talk. Look, bro.
You never believe it was working.
When you say in the paperwork act, so you a square nigga, don't know what the fuck you talking about. You're talking about the indictment. You get what I'm saying?
Then he gets mad at Wack. Academics start calling out his name. It's crazy. Academics pretty much takes this abuse. He just allows it to happen. So if he ain't tripping, I guess we ain't tripping.
Indictment, nothing that indictment says that. Now, if you're talking about the grid program,
I'm talking about what you said previously, because we never
grid program. We stand on that. We got the contracts, bro.
Okay, no. Wack. When I remember,
that's the grid program.
I know it's a grid program, but when you spoke about it previously, you said this guy has a fucking BlackBerry and.
Program.
No, we know it's the grid program, but you insinuated that he was basically working because he was.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So
that's a fact. That ain't went nowhere. But when you're talking about paperwork, that's indictment. In his indictment, nothing in that indictment says in that indictment shit with those people in there that he did that to those people. The grid program, which is a total separate entity, a total separate situation that spells out what you got to do, your job duties, all the shit. Yes, nigga, you're cooperating with LAPD.
Okay, that's what you meant. Okay, cool. Is Luce working? And Luce is my man. So you can't break my heart like that.
I know there's nothing in there to say that, bro. There's not even a wiretap on it.
So Bricc is the only
snitch. You got two niggas. Well, one nigga for sure telling on Luce, and possibly a second one.
You think that's Bricc, baby?
No, nigga, it's the dude that was getting extorted. Did you read the fucking indictment paperwork, bro?
No, I did, but you're also putting, like, for example, other than that line.
There's no way you read the indictment paperwork.
No, I've read every paperwork, Wack.
Why is Wack so upset with Academics? Why is he so combative and so aggressive and so like? Why you want to fight Academics?
Come on.
Okay, so why would you mention Bricc Baby's name with Luce?
Because here's the thing. Hold on. Here's the thing. You're saying Bricc was working, but you can't tell me.
Working, but I never said, bro.
You can't tell me anybody that.
Hold on, let me tell you.
You can't tell me nobody put in jail. Who you put in jail?
No. I think you full of shit. If you read the paperwork,
I did.
Now you mad. Now you mad because you can't tell us who he put in jail, but you want us to believe he a snitch. But who he put in jail though?
Who are the two people that the victim was able to identify?
Was able to identify in what situation?
You're a liar. You didn't read the paperwork.
No, of course I read the paperwork.
Wack, you're a victim that identified people in the paperwork. What if Academics would have been funny? Oh, you mean when Big U and them ran down on you and you were scamming for your life? You talking about that?
You have a better Wack. You have a better understanding of the paperwork because you know some of these people. I don't know these people, so I'm only seeing names.
Fuck what you talk about. You're a liar right now. The paperwork said it was 7 to 9 robbers, and the fucking victim can identify two of them.
Luce Cannon and some other guy. Yeah, okay.
Who's the other guy? I mean, you know that because I just said too. Who's the other guy? You read the word.
I only know the name. Again, that's what I said. You know some of these other guys' names.
No, nigga, what's the last name? The same last name.
I don't know if it was like. It's not Robinson. It's some. I forgot who it is. But.
Okay, well.
All I know is when I see Williams, that's Luce Cannon.
Listen, bro. Bricc Baby's last name is Mitchell, not Robinson.
I know.
Why the fuck did you tie Bricc Baby to Luce Cannon?
Why are you mad, bro? Why are you mad? Why are you so upset? Stan, try to understand that I do want you as a fan. Like, chill out, big dog. Why are you
And this indictment
Hold on. No. The reason why I'm asking you is because you're telling me that Bricc is 100% working, but we can't link him to no one that has gotten incarcerated. We haven't seen his name in any paperwork.
This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna accept the fact that you game goofy and dumb to the game.
No. 6ix9ine's name is all in Harv's paperwork. Harv is in jail because of 6ix9ine. That's a fact.
Hey, ask your chat. Is anybody in your chat ex-con? Just ask it and tell me if anybody says yes.
They can hear you and they're gonna spam it.
They can hear you.
They're gonna spam it.
Is anybody ex-con? Yes or no?
But Wack, you're moving the goalposts a little bit.
No, I'm not. No, I'm about to show you something. Is anybody in your chat ex-con? Ask your chat.
We're having a bunch of people say yes.
Okay, ask your chat. If you are arrested for a shooting, an ex-convict for a shooting, or arrested for getting caught with AK-47s in the state of California.
Akademiks did ask a really good question. If Bricc baby snitching, who did he tell him?
It's illegal. Will you go 2.5 years with no court date and fucking not have no history of ever showing being booked? Ask them.
You just asked him.
They're hearing you. So you're saying that's all the proof you have that he's a snitch. You don't know nobody.
You don't need no, and the paperwork.
All right, hold on, Wack. So anybody who got
the paperwork.
Hold on. If he was working, anybody who got sent to jail.
Academics,
I hear you.
You're gonna admit that he said, "I'm tired of doing what the police is telling me to do."
I'm not denying that he said that. What I'm saying is that how come we have nobody who hits, because what happens is if he cooperated and helped somebody get locked up, his name gonna be in their paperwork.
Bro, this is what we gonna do. Like, I don't understand some dumbass square shit. It's like, if you don't get,
so we can call him a snitch even though we have no proof he sent anyone to jail.
Hey, bro, for one, he's telling in his paperwork. He's saying he's cooperating in his paperwork. 2, it's showing you were arrested in fucking 2022 for a shoot. You were arrested in June 2023 for fucking assault rifles. And it never shows you being booked, and you never had a court date. On that and that alone, with your paperwork saying you're tired of doing what the police tell you to do, yes, nigga, you're working.
Akademiks is not impressed, nor is he convinced.
And I just sent you a clip of a dude that you seen get arrested and now is volunteering to go to work. That same dude that got caught with that gun, right? He's in the back seat. I sent you the clip. They telling him, you want to go to work? You know where more guns at? He said, yeah, but y'all gonna let me go? I ain't going to jail? Yeah, we gonna let you go. That same little nigga probably was on his way to the liquor store. You know what happens when he walks back up in the projects? They ain't gonna think nothing of it. And you know what he gonna do to stay out of jail? He gonna keep leading the police to other people to make arrests. And those other people, some of them turn out like him and they start working. And then they start doing the same shit. And you look up and they got 50 informants.
This nigga Wack is talking about a bunch of absolute nothing.
Running around the hood.
Okay.
They ain't gotta give, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Wack.
Like, that's what when we say you're working. Is that when we say you snitched on the nigga, that's the paperwork identified you snitched on the nigga.
Okay, so Wack is working. Got it.
Okay, Wack. Perfect. So I'm going, and you know what? You finally convinced me. So now let me say this: Bricc is incarcerated.
Akademiks is like, whatever. I'll say whatever I gotta say to get you to shut up. Let's just go to the next topic.
Hey,
hold on. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Well, you claimed he's a victim of extortion of Big U, so he should.
No.
You didn't say that?
Slow down.
Okay, explain.
See, niggas like you do weird, dumbass shit like that.
No, that's what you said.
No, motherfucker. That ain't what the fuck I said. That's what the paperwork said.
Okay.
Wack cusses like somebody's black mom. Like Wack cusses at people like he's somebody's black mom. No, motherfucker, didn't I tell you when we get to the store, don't be asking me for nothing? That's why I hate taking you places. Wack cusses like somebody's black mother for sure. Wack for sure is his mama's son.
Okay, perfect. So you said what the paperwork said. So I'm going with what the paperwork said that you repeated. So now that he's locked up, if he's been working, that means you're predicting he's going to flip against Big U as someone who got extorted. Because if he's been working for a couple of years, why would he keep working now to get out?
Hey, bro.
So if he doesn't testify,
hey, listen. This is when you doing your dumb build out of science guy shit. I can't tell you who we gonna flip on while the fuck he in there.
But it would make no sense though if he told then and not tell now.
I can tell you from 2022 when he got caught doing the shooting until motherfucking March 2025. I can tell you a few key things. A is 2 violent felonies he got caught dead bang for that he done was a show being booked for, and he never had a court date. 3, I can show you. Listen, the third thing I can show you is his paperwork where on his wiretap, he tells the bitch, I'm tired of doing what the police is telling me to do.
Wack, you're repeating the same thing, which I agree with. Okay, I'm on your side now.
I can't tell you. Listen.
I'm now saying why, if he was working.
Akademiks like, bro, you're just saying the same thing over and over. Pay attention, meathead. You're saying the same thing he said.
Then why wouldn't he work?
You bozo niggas doing this.
If he's working when he's on the streets, why would he work when they get locked up?
I can't tell you who he's gonna flip on now. That ain't my discussion. Can't tell you. We gotta wait to see. I don't know what he's gonna do now. I can tell you.
Do you predict him flipping on Big U?
No. Hey, bro. I'm gonna say this, bro.
If he was working when he was free, why not work when he's in jail?
Listen, bro. Stop coming at me like I'm slow, bro.
No, I'm asking questions, Wack.
I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. I can tell you.
He's not coming at you like you're slow. You're looking pretty turtle-like.
Was in the paperwork. What the paperwork supports up until this day is everything I'm saying. Ain't no assumptions right there.
But,
now,
what we are assuming. We're assuming a bunch of stuff now. Like we're assuming that there's not going to be paperwork that says.
I'm not assuming. No, look, listen. See, when I'm talking about what's in the paperwork, that's not an assumption. That's what's in the paperwork. You get what I'm saying? This ain't no assumption. What you talking about is an assumption.
Okay, so you're going off the facts. You're going off the facts.
Yeah, I'm picking on what's in the work, bro. What's supported. I can show you where that is.
Yeah, but right in the work, it never said that he sent no one to jail, but you said he's working.
Hey, bro, I don't think. Hey, let's move on, bro, because you're not going to get it.
There's nothing to get because you're contradicting yourself. You said you want to go by the work, but the work don't say that he told on nobody. So is it your opinion? And if it's your opinion, just say it's your opinion. But don't try to make your opinions fact, Mr. I'm going to beat R&B's feet when I get to the house.
Sound dumb as fuck.
Oh, man.
Nobody is going to get caught shooting. Hey, look, Blueface had a freeway shooting. You hear me? The world watched him. You understand what I'm telling you? They watched him in the middle of the freeway. Listen.
Blueface also told on the Mexicans I took his chain.
He got booked.
And he testified. So did you.
Okay? You saw him get booked. And then he got bailed out. And then we was in court, nigga, in the next 4-5 days. And we was in court for the next year fighting the case. You see, it was a court date. Ain't no 2.5 years, nigga. And within that 2.5 years, you get caught up again with an AK-47. Okay. And it ain't no court date. Fuck out of here, bro.
So hold on. If you know, again, if you, I don't know if you communicate.
All right, so I think that's. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I think that's where that starts and stops right there. Let me check. I think that's it right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. All right, man. So, Officer Rat100 doing his due diligence. Y'all know the deal with that. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. Wax, whatever. Yeah, I got training today, but I'm about to run this for y'all real quick. I do got training today. I do. Shop up at NT and Trappers. Don't keep back the same, like cook cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. We rich trappers. We tapping in, man. I had a long day of content. Y'all see them bags under my eyes, man. I gave y'all 14, 15 pieces yesterday up late, giving y'all the latest and the greatest of this news you use. This knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure y'all tap Traps up in the TNN Traps Network. Back the same, like it cracking the same, man. Make sure I like, comment, subscribe. More good content we got going on here at TNN Traps Network. Good news you can use. Your knowledge, though you can't get nobody's knowledge, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. So news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. And make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Newsington, you can usington. Knowledge, though you ain't finna get nobody's college. Though big dog, tap in with that. If you ain't tapped in with that, you feel me? We finna go over here and get into this good content. But before we do, we need y'all to get into this richtraphouse.com. Get into some of that merch. That's not what I wanted to show y'all at all. That's a luxury box. Shout out to luxury box, but that's not actually what I wanted to show y'all. Richtraphouse.com. Get into the merch. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to go ahead and get into Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my, it got a body on it. Fairy tales and all that. Fairy tale Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my, it got a body on it. Boogeyman. It's all out now. We finna jump into this, man. Big U has been officially indicted with 187. Rich Trapper typing in. TNN Trap News Network. We back at the same. Like, cook, cracking the same. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, man. Get into that. You ain't got into that, man. Like, comment, subscribe. You ain't got into that. Man. Like, comment, subscribe. Tap in with the tap in. 25,000 subscribers gonna get away $100. 15,000 subscribers gonna get away another $100, man. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. The best piece of content, the best piece of news you can use, the best piece of knowledge you ain't finna get in nobody's college, big dog. I'm giving you news you can use and knowledge you ain't finna get in college. It's the newsington you can usington. It's the knowledge though you're not gonna get nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with that tap in when you tapped in with that tap in. You feel me? 25,000 subscribers gonna get away another $100. 15,000 we're gonna get another $100. Make sure I get into that. We ain't got into that. Man at the Garden freestyle. Make sure I get into that. And please don't touch my gun. I got a body on it. And fairy tales are out now, man. New music. Get into that. You ain't got into that, man. We got Luce Cannon's real wife giving us some more information. She's going off Luce Cannon for lying about being popped. She said that Luce Cannon ain't never been pow-powed, even though he lied about being pow-powed. Who lies about being pow-powed? That's not even cool. But let's get into this content. No further ado, let's get into it. Let's go.
Okay, you know one question I gotta ask, right? What? Did he ever? Because you know he's telling the world that he's been shot 10 times. Was he shot 10 times?
Do I need to even answer that?
The people want to know.
No, he has never been shot. He does that whenever he wants to create stories. So he also said that when I was in the hospital having our daughter, and this was when he was tricking on Black China, when he was trying to, do that little play with her. He had told her that he had showed her pictures in the hospital and said that he had just got shot. He did the same thing when he was shooting that show for Real Side Chicks. He tried to act like he was I think even Sharice even did a whole interview on that with Sharp. Sitting up there lying, talking about they was at a strip club and people just ran up to him and got and tried to rob them. But Cannon, he had his blower. He just told him like y'all ain't gonna do that to me, and they just ran off scared. Like, nigga, it's all a play. His whole life.
Luce Cannon's whole life is a movie. You feel me?
It's a play. His whole is a play.
Wow.
The nigga got a 500 credit score. You see, the nigga owes thousands and thousands in child support. The nigga doesn't have a driver's license. He's got
nigga, you don't got no L's? Sheesh.
Multiple friends. The nigga would be homeless if Sharice wouldn't have took him in. He got evicted. He has multiple evictions. Again, public record. Look at how many niggas Tremaine Ashley Williams? That ain't hard.
Yeah.
42 years old. Like, it ain't hard to look up. How you own all this, but you got multiple evictions and can't pay your rent?
Sheesh.
How you got to be put on your girl's credit cards as an authorized user because you don't got no money?
Damn it.
Like, let's be real.
I
didn't even have no beef with Sharice. Honestly, I didn't know the girl. I didn't have no beef with her. Like I told her mama on the last interview that they tried to say, I didn't have no beef with the girl. I didn't know the girl from a can of paint. He was with her. I was done with the nigga before that trying to get the fuck. I just told her, just make sure the nigga takes care of his kid. I had a problem with Sharice when she brought her funky ass up to the hospital trying to fight over a and sucking his dick every day. That's wild to me. Like, she could have stayed in the waiting room. That's the only reason why I got beef with her. Other than that, she ain't got shit to do with nothing. But you come for my kid, oh, it's up every time I see you. I'm not her.
Yo, she is going barnacles, Luce Cannon. You need to get your life together, bro. Like, overall, just get life
Her
together.
shit up every time. So I'm just trying to understand how two goofies, somebody sent me a video.
How can two goofies be so Mickey? How can two goofies be so Mickey? It's an LA joke. Don't worry about it.
Him saying he got.
If you're from LA, you see what I did there. That's a good one. How can two goofies be so Mickey?
His house got raided. That ain't even his house. They don't even live in that. Somebody sent me a video of him saying his house got raided. That ain't even his house.
That ain't even his house. His house got raided. That ain't even his house. Crazy.
They don't even live on that street. That's just crazy. That ain't even her street.
Damn it.
All cap.
All cap. She live in like Summer Ridge or whatever it's called. That's not even the street. She live on a dead end street. That ain't even it.
She just doxed that nigga.
All you gotta do is Google it. Look at her porn videos. You can see her kitchen all in the pornos with her coochie lips hanging on the counter.
Damn it.
Drop the picture in Google and it pulls the address.
Damn it.
You can see it.
Damn it. She just gave you the whole detail on how to dox that girl. Damn it.
The same, like, come on. Y'all gotta be smarter than that, man. But that's the reason why Kenneth's so good at what he do, because people don't never want to do no work. Like, it's easy. It's public record. Like, it's like, if you just pay attention, like how you've been calling it out, like, it's easy to catch all his lies. He ain't proved nothing. But people don't give a beats women or that he tried to kill Marciano for some content. You see Adam or whoever, Vlad or whoever did interviews on it. I ain't seen that going around as much as I see Wack and Luce going around. I ain't seen that many interviews going up about what they did to that black man. 60 years old. I don't see podcasters sharing that 1,000 times or the black community sharing that 1,000 times and trying to get justice. But let it have been a white person. Man, they'd be having riots and screaming to the top of their lungs, but not us niggas. No. We over here laughing and acting like it's no big deal and thinking it's like, what?
I said that.
Coochie lips on the counter is crazy. I still ain't got, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. If my, catch me a little something, I love to eat my girls' coochie lips off the counters, but I don't want to see random coochie lips on the counter. But I can eat my girls' coochie lips off the counter, but I don't want to just random lips on the counter. I'm picturing it, coochie on the counter. Counter coochie could be cool. Counter coochie could be cool. You know what I'm saying? Fellas, when the last time y'all got some counter coochie? Ladies, when the last time you gave up some counter coochie? But don't worry about it. Let's just keep it. And then I wonder, ladies, would that be cold to put your coochie lips on the counter? Like, would it like give you like a little shiver? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Coochie lips are actually soft. Coochie lips actually are not hard. They're actually soft. Shout out to the coochie lips.
Man, we gotta stop idolizing these cannons, niggas. Y'all need to find Jesus or something. Because if this is the case, man, I'm doomed. Sad. Like I said, let it have been a white person. Let me have been a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman. Man, the whole fucking community would have rallied against me and trying to, help the children. Not the black community. No, it's okay that he beats his wife. It's okay that he beats his children and he's had multiple restraints. It's okay. The fact that he's funny because he has a speech impediment and he's retarded and he's slow, that's funny. So it's
you had a baby with that slow tard though. You knew he was slow and he, had all that. You still decided to buzz it open for him. So,
okay for him to do all that stuff. It's okay for him to set people up. It's okay for him to call police on people, work for the police and put murders on people that he can't.
Whoa. She just said he works for the police.
Can't prove and say that people did this and did that. Nigga been snitching from day one. I ain't never seen nobody snitch as much as this nigga.
Yo, going off on your baby daddy like that is barnacles.
But y'all claiming gangbang and shit, like how? When did snitching become cool? it's like you snitching without even a shred of receipt, though. The shit is crazy. And then you got his little Fontana followers and shit like, y'all, huh? I'm trying to figure out, like I think somebody else said, like, why these niggas ain't been touched yet? I'm trying to figure the same shit out, too. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Everybody must be scared of the nigga, because ain't no way. Ain't no mother. But yeah, I just wanted to come on here, like I said, to, you know, I know people sharing, like I said, I put my shit out there. I don't get, so I'm not ashamed of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know, I know I was hoodwinked and goofied and stayed down. You know what I'm saying? You trying to be loyal and you married, so you try to work it out, shit like that. Nigga, I accept my decision. I got a life sentence. I have a child by this goofy ass, punk ass nigga for the rest of my life. And she suffers for it because of my choices. But what's y'all excuse? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like the rest of the world just sitting over there sucking this nigga's dick. All these grown-ass men can't.
She is outraged. Like, she cool on this.
All these podcasters putting this nigga on platforms. Every single one of them, call them all out. Stay Cheese TV, Cam Capone, all of them putting this white
I don't think he was ever on Say Cheese.
beaten ass, no taking care of ass nigga on platforms. You know why? Because all these white boys seen us act like monkeys and take each other out. Talk about, you know, put a nigga who beats women and abandons kids and beats kids on a fucking pedestal. You don't see them doing it to white people? Only us niggas, because they know us niggas love getting up there making a of ourselves, laughing at each other.
Yo, it's your boy.
All right, man, that's that. We finna like, comment, subscribe. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. Avenue Angel, so he's free. We go. Living in TNN Trappers Network. Keep back the same. Like, cook cracking the same. Man, make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network, man. That's how news you can use. So now you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in, man. More tap ins than tap ins. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. 25,000 subscribers, we're gonna give away $100. 15,000, we're gonna give away another $100. Make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into that, man, at the Garden Freestyle is out now. So make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into that. And make sure that you always tap in with please don't touch my it got a body on it. You feel me? We finna jump into this Kantiana. We got long story short, the Rat Run Hunter show. Adam and Rat. Akademiks is firing Rat up. Adam is firing Rat up. Trap Lord Ross and DJ Vlad kind of sitting there just watching a train wreck. And yeah, I think this whole episode was a setup to embarrass Rat because Akademiks and Adam are firing him all the way up. Let's get into this content. Let's go.
I know how this platform shit works. For future things, I'm not saying you can control people because you're right, it's online. But I'm gonna steer conversations away from this. That's all I'm saying. Just steer conversations. I think Vlad is taking accountability in the sense of.
Oh, we don't.
No. Vlad, no, he said he don't ask about open cases. Am I wrong?
Oh, shit. Say it one more time.
Boosie's your man's.
Yeah.
I talked to you, and again, it's a private conversation, but I don't think it's that great. You interviewed him again.
Yeah.
You're not gonna say, yo, Boosie, man, this is what I heard about your open case, man.
Yeah, right.
It's your man's. You're not gonna do that.
That's a different context. I'm very careful with the word.
That's what you be doing with Luce Cannon for sure.
Bricc is his man's. If a host, he hires gang members to get on these mics.
He's not the one going at Bricc.
Remo, and you got my man Traplo who comes here when he wants. Like, most of the people who come here are gang members. Yo, you got what's to do? There's a buff nigga that comes here who's a squabbler. Like, he just be like, oh, extra? That's the name? I'm not watching him. Again, if he's your man, like, we are 10 plus years into this.
I have had these conversations. Believe it or not, I've had these conversations before extra with Bricc, etc. I've told them that they don't need to talk about this shit. When they do that, it is very much of their own volition.
I still want to get this.
Nobody can find me a clip of me leading Bricc Baby into talking about that.
I would never blame us. But we gotta.
You're throwing me, bro.
Go ahead.
If dude knows
Akademiks is the only one of this motherfucker with morals. It's crazy. Barnacles.
he got some skeletons.
Wack, you're smarter than them.
That's my point.
Yo, when you're
Why
dealing
would he
with
fuck with me?
Brick's a pretty smart guy, though. He's not like your average dumb 18-year-old kid.
Brick's smart.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of this
We
shit.
all look at Brick
I
as
thought
our
it was all
equal.
fake.
No.
Right.
No, okay.
So you're telling me I just supposed to let it go?
No, you're different, Wack. You're
I'm gonna
different.
fire his ass up.
I'm talking about
We
that.
gonna keep
And I'm not
firing
saying
his
Brick
ass
is dumb,
up.
but platform-wise, and I think we just know even legally.
Ain't none of
You know exactly what you're doing. You know how you're manipulating the situation. You know the gray area you're playing in, nigga. You know how you're snitching.
with me.
You get what I'm saying? You guys, like, we are like up, like, you could tell what something's good. Like, these days when we do content, like even we're doing this thing, I know Adam is right now clipping this up. He's like, listen, this is gonna be a clip right
You
here.
got to be
All
able
right.
to do that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
3 hours in, I'm not thinking about that, though, for the record.
When you
But an hour and so in, he for sure thinking about it.
do have someone like Bricc on here, I guarantee Bricc probably, and again, it's not your fault, but if it's your man's, you got to start looking out for him, right? When I seen Bricc first come
Akademiks is calling niggas out. Hey, Akademiks is on some real ish right here.
on here, Bricc
What
realized
y'all think about the point Akademiks is making?
when I tell some real shit that extends outside of what the public knows, number one, the comments love it, and that gives an uptick in the podcast. Adam's gonna also reward it, and that makes me look like because he wasn't a good podcaster at first.
But from my perspective, the stuff that has moved the needle with Brick is not him self-snitching. It's just him having a very well-versed, realistic perspective on street shit.
Bro,
what's the viral clip that Brick had talking about his own drama? It's always about him just giving a real perspective on other people's shit.
I don't know, because when I interviewed him, the stories about himself,
CW4,
dealing with certain
Lil
people,
Durk, Lil
like
Pop,
Gunna or whoever else.
Right, you're right.
Dirk, I think
But
that.
I never felt like he did anything to incriminate him.
Yeah, Akademiks is keeping it real. He goes, all Brick do is get on camera and admit to crimes.
Yeah, himself in those conversations.
What are you saying?
I never heard him say anything that made me think he was involved with that shit in any
You're
way.
playing 3D chess. I
It's
listen to
just
you
him
on Clubhouse.
commenting on it.
Yo, I want to tell everybody, y'all street niggas, stop coming online. This is why Big U play the shadows. Like I see this
Big
play
U
from my
can't
way.
outthink me.
Hold on, but here's the thing. Bricc U, not Big U, Bricc U, Big U.
Bricc U,
in my opinion, tried to put. He's seen your voice getting bigger, which that's a problem because now you create narratives. I know about creating narratives. I create these artists. Any artists that don't like me, it's because I'm creating a narrative about them.
What narrative I created?
It doesn't matter what. But once your voice gets a certain type of width or whatever, like you could create narratives. I think Brick Baby was supposed to either debunk that, whatever the case is.
He lied, but guess what? The paperwork came out.
We got the work.
We got the work. I don't create narrative. You want to see me create a real narrative? You want?
Yo, Wack.
Are you picking on me?
I'm trying to
create a real narrative.
I'm trying to say.
Big U was fucking his son's baby mama.
Yo, the only person I don't think street dudes, and FLAKKO said this point too.
Hold on, wait. You called in here playing with my name. You saying I'm lying?
No, I'm just saying that's crazy.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Where did you get that from? I don't even know anything. This is the first I've heard of this.
From the baby mama. We got the content.
She told you?
You talked to her.
Why was she fucking Big U?
You talked to her.
Okay.
She called in last week. Remember?
That was that. Okay.
Remember?
Why does Wack keep trying to pick on Trap Lord Ross? Out of everybody on there, like, why is Trap Lord Ross his like intended target of like picking on? This is Barnacles. Wack is a snitch. The snitchery is crazy.
He was on the phone with 600. We got 2 hours of content.
Right.
This is a fact.
Yo, Wack, it's not fair, man.
But
that's
a new element.
Want to put a bet? Somebody want to bet?
Wack will do anything just to change the subject. Oh, you want to bet? You want to bet? Come on, we can bet on it. Come on, you want to bet? You like a kid, bro. Like Wack is literally like that kid that you hate at school, literally.
I think you got it. Of course I think.
Do you want to bet?
Here's the thing.
Somebody want to bet?
Akademiks is like, I don't care. Let's just stay on the topic of what we're actually talking about, because what we're talking about is the flu flammery and the skullduggery and the larceny you're on. And what you're doing is what you always do, trying to move the goalposts and make it seem like you're not doing the flu flammery and skullduggery and larceny that you're always doing.
He's a sleaze bag.
I felt bad for Luce Cannon when I remember that
drop
interview.
The content.
And you know it too. When Wack got Luce Cannon, some Snoopy badass, and Wack does the. So you telling me it's a lineup? Yo, and it's so crazy because that's the reason why Snoopy badass, like, he didn't realize he was getting lined up till like he went back home and niggas seen like, what the?
I don't know how he didn't know what was happening in that moment.
Bro, y'all interviewing gang members.
You're weird. Why you keep saying
You were
that?
saying that you told him
Why
to
you keep saying like people putting the streets is stupid or something?
Because notice how Wack is trying to switch the conversation and shift the narrative, and Akademiks is doing a great job of not letting them change the conversation.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
They not.
Vlad hasn't said more than 50 words this entire conversation.
Here's the thing. Wack, you're the only street nigga that could keep up with me on the mic. That's a fact. I would talk circles around anyone if we had to get to an intellectual conversation. You damn well know these niggas is stupid.
If Wack is the only person that can keep up with you on the intellectual level, Akademiks, you need to read more books because he doesn't have the highest level of education.
You know they stupid.
I'm not gonna call them stupid.
You know they stupid.
We got 600.
Yo, Wack.
You want me to bring her in?
Bring what?
The baby mama. I can bring her in.
Yo, Wack.
I'm down to explore all angles on this.
Yo, Wack. I knew you was diabolical when you told that nigga Rockstar to say, if that shit had happened to me, what you should have did was go to the car, go get your shit. You know what I mean? You a Crip, right? Should have been no more burgers sold.
Burger stand shut down.
And he sat there, listen.
But it's crazy though, because when Wack had a chance to go get cracking against the Crips, he was crying and begging for his life. So yeah, that's how that worked. It's in the paperwork. Big U, please. My wife, my kids in the car.
That and didn't say
Eugene, my wife, my kids is in the car.
What the fuck are you talking? He actually thought about it. I'm like,
and for the record,
Wack is convincing this nigga to crash out.
No, I'm not.
If I could convince my enemies to crash out, that's great.
Hey, bro, that's not convincing. That's reminding the person what the rules are when you sign up for this unorthodox.
Wack, you wouldn't do that.
So you're telling somebody to conspire to shoot up a burger stand.
What?
And yet everybody who's conspired on No Jumper and everything else is locked up but you. But you're conspiring to tell this man to go ahead and get cracking at a burger stand where families might be. And there's nothing happening.
Wack, you're not doing that. Wack, you have kids, you're up millions of dollars.
That's not true. That nigga's not up no millions of dollars. That's out. That's flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. Wack is broke. Wack is broke. He not managing Ray J. He not managing Game. Blueface is in jail. He's on No Jumper talking to you. He needs that No Jumper check. He needs that No Jumper check. That No Jumper check has become a part of his livelihood. He needs to be a No Jumper employee. He needs to stay cool with Adam. He needs that job. You feel me? There ain't nothing wrong with needing a job. Ain't nothing wrong with needing a job because we all need some kind of income. But let's chill out on all the boss talk. You feel me? Everybody up there owns their own platform, but Officer Rat. Literally, everybody up there owns their own platform, but Officer Rat. So let's never forget that fact. You feel me?
Someone had a okay, all right. And I hate to bring it up. I hate to bring it up. The whole thing that happened when they claim that Rolling Loud, some guy trying to step you over Nipsey. You didn't shut Rolling Loud down.
I was right there.
Hold on.
Whoa. All right, man. We're up out into the next one, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. We finna get into this. That's gonna be the next clip. We up out into the next one, man. Free Avenue Angel tweets. Free we go. Coming in and Shoutouts. We're back in the same. Like, cracking the same, man. I need to figure out how to get the blood out of this one. As a matter of fact, figure out something real quick. Hold on, man. I need to figure out how to get the blood out of this. It's bothering me. I got blood on my hoodie. I done washed it, and the blood is still on it, but yeah, I got more than one. I got to figure out how to get the blood out of that one. You feel me? Anyway, like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Though, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in for everything we got going on here at TNN. You dig me? We finna jump into this good Kantiana. Rat Run Hunter. You know what? Before even going to Rat Run Hunter, talking about Big U getting locked up, let's get this message from Turtle. Turtle wants us all to know something. He's all loud noises. So let me see something real quick. Where is Turtle's page? Yeah, that turtle. It's a turtle. All right, let me go to Turtle's page. Loose Cannon. Where is Turtle's page? Dang, Turtle. Why we can't find? Here it is. Nope. We need the page that. That's his funny looking wife. Here it is. Okay. All right, so here's a message from Turtle.
Not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number.
Hey, baby.
Hello? Yeah.
Hey, I have IBM Hulum on the line. You want to say something to him?
Yeah. So make sure you keep putting your foot on everybody's neck.
He sounds defeated. He sounds defeated. Defeated.
Foot to the pedal. Drop the music and everything like that every single day. Like, everybody's on mash. This is the beginning, but this is where we go up and up and up and up and up. Like, it looks like a bad situation, but it's not.
This nigga is defeated. All I'm gonna say is, if you've never been, you know, whatever, you feel me, it's ugly. It's I ain't gonna say I feel bad for this nigga, because I don't. That'd be a lie if I said I feel bad for him, but I don't want nobody to go to jail. I feel bad for the kid, for sure. I feel bad for the kid. The one kid that he got that he take care of, he got a whole bunch of them he don't take care of, but the one that he do take care of, man.
It's gonna be the best for all of us. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna do content every single day. Like,
you worried about the wrong thing, bro. You worried about the wrong things. You worried about content, nigga. You going to jail.
Here, right now, I'll be out real fast. But, sweetie, I need everybody.
That was the saddest, sweetie. That was the absolute saddest, the saddest, sweetie.
To be yelling at. I need everybody to still be calling out the sweetheart. I need everybody that, like, this still buying this IBM or shout out to everybody that you understand, we just did the Johnson game. You already know we're gonna hold it down. Definitely. Definitely.
That nigga's holding down your wife.
Like, every day. We're gonna still have content. We still going.
You worried about the wrong things, bro. And you can hear the defeat and the pain in his voice. Luce Cannon is hurt.
Do things that nobody else is doing.
Mm-hmm. And what do you have to say to the haters?
Keep watching, because y'all gonna be upset even more when the outcome comes.
Okay. All right. Well, y'all heard it first from Luce Cannon, aka my husband, my baby daddy, my everything. He's gonna be out real soon, y'all. You know, keep locked in. Make sure y'all tune in to our.
He's a broken turtle for sure.
YouTube channel, Sharice Mills, and also, you know, the IBM crew is going to hold it down for the whole team. And my husband, you know, this is nothing, you know, he's got this, and we got the best lawyers on deck that's going to do what they need to do to take care of this situation with Big Useless. All right, baby. You know I love you. I was screaming I love you the whole time in the video to let you know, you know. I gotta hold.
She's worried about the wrong things. Y'all too busy trying to do it for social media. This nigga's in a real jail.
Hold it down for you, so I'm gonna hold it down.
Yeah, I know you are, baby. I'll call right back.
Okay.
We got you, Cannon. Don't even worry. You already know. Big IBU shit. All right.
Okay.
All right.
You can hear the defeat in his voice, man. He's like, yo, whatever. You play it back one more time with no interruptions. You can hear in his voice, he's like, my nigga, whatever. I don't even care, bro.
Not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number.
Hey, baby.
Hello? Yeah.
Hey, I have IBM Hulum on the line. You want to say something to him?
Yeah. Make sure you keep putting your foot on everybody's neck. foot to the pedal, drop the music and everything like that every single day. Like, everybody's gonna smash. This is the beginning, but this is where we go up and up and up and up and up. Like, it looks like a bad situation, but it's not. It's gonna be the best for all of us. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna do content every single day. Like, just because I'm in here right now, I'll be out real fast. But Sweetie, I need everybody to be yelling that. I need everybody to still be calling out the sweetheart. I need everybody that is still buying this IBM or shout out to everybody that you know what I'm saying? We just did the Johnson King. You already know we're gonna hold it down. Definitely. Definitely. Like, every day. We're gonna still have content. We still gonna do things that nobody else is doing.
Mm-hmm. And what do you have to say to the haters?
Keep working, because y'all gonna be upset even more when the outcome comes.
Okay. All right. Well, y'all heard it first from Luce Cannon, aka my husband, my baby daddy, my everything. He's gonna be out real soon, y'all. You know, keep locked in. Make sure y'all tune in to our YouTube channel, Sharice Mills, and also, you know, the IBM crew is gonna hold it down for the whole team. And my husband, you know, this is nothing. You know, he's got this, and we got the best lawyers on deck that's gonna do what they need to do to take care of this situation with Big Useless. All right, baby. You know I love you. I was screaming I love you the whole time in the video to let you know. You know, I gotta hold it down for you, so I'm gonna hold it down.
Yeah, I know you are, baby. I'll call right back.
Okay.
We got you, Cannon. Don't even worry. You already know. Big IBU shit. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
And I ain't gonna lie, it sucks to hear that. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't wish that on nobody, man. I ain't gonna say free Luce Cannon. I don't feel that bad. But it is what it is. Free Avenue Angel until he's free though. We gone. Y'all, we're trying to type 10 and Trap Luce Network. We back the same. Like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap Luce Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news and 10 you can use. It's that knowledge, though. You ain't finna get in nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in. You feel me? Get into this good content. Get into this good content, man. Make sure you get into that. If you ain't got into all of that, we got news you can use. We got knowledge you ain't finna get in nobody's college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, hit that good subscribe button. 25,000 subscribers gonna get into this good Chiliana. And make sure y'all get into all the new music. Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales. Won't forget it. Boogeyman. They all out now. And I'm giving y'all more new music coming this weekend, man. So make sure y'all continue to tap in with the tap in because we are going to load y'all up here at TNN Trap News Network. All jokes aside, figure out where this is because we're doing that this summer. We finna go ahead and slide into this good content, man. Helicopter got called on us. Our employee got arrested again. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's a lot going on in LA. We finna go ahead and slide over here, though, man. They say they got WACK100's paperwork. Now, this is what I want to say. The thoughts and opinions given in this video are not those of the thoughts and opinions of TNN Trap News Network. We're going to go ahead and show some big love to where we get this from. We're going to show some big love to Street Certified News. Big love to Street Certified News. We just gave them a subscription. And wow. So he's been saying this for about a year now. It's a part one. It's a part two. Okay, so big shout out to Street Certified News. He's been breaking some things down for us. It seems like he's been big on this. Big shout out to bro, man. Show him some love. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. Make sure y'all shouting this page out. Come on, bro. Don't be weird. Hey, Rich Trapper Mafia, don't be weird. He giving us news we can use, and now you can't get nobody's college. Don't be weird. Go over here and show Street Certified some love, some news. Go show Street Certified News some love. I said go show Street Certified News some love. Y'all get what I mean? Street Certified love some. I said show Street Certified love some news. I meant to say show Street Certified News some love. Don't be weird, bro. Go show bro content some love. Go show him some love. We're gonna jump into the content. Let's get into it. Let's go. Street Certified News.
What's going on? I'm Larry Hoover Jr. and I'm rocking with Street.
Man, first, you guys always support our videos. We greatly appreciate it. This week, man.
Shout out to Street Certified News with a chunky pendant. I see you, bro. Chunky peas. I see you, bro. Chunky pendant. I ain't never mad at a ninja getting no chili. That's right, bro. Chunky pieces. That's right. I see you ain't got no old little bitty dirty rope like Wack. You doing your. I see you, bro. Keep winning, bro. I ain't mad at you.
You know what I'm saying? With all this rolling 60 stuff going on and Big U, and there's been a lot of people that have like kind of come out just more than us and have really had negative words for WACK100 regarding his information and how he shares information and how it could potentially be helping law enforcement. WACK100 continues to claim that, you know, he's a street guy and he abides by street codes and street rules, but he always seems to find himself embroiled in situations where he's given a little bit too much information to law enforcement, or he's being treated a little bit too lenient by law enforcement. Although we're not really gonna get into the Big U shit, we might get into it a little bit later. We wanted to get into a 2006 gun case where WACK100 and his brother, both convicted felons, were caught with seemingly an artillery of firearms. You know, shout out to Active Chuck's Deuce M is down there in Texas, so he'll talk to us about that later. In part one of the video, we spoke with gangster documentarian Al Prophet. In part two, you know, we're really gonna break down this 2006 gun case and how it coincidentally lines up with an older story that we told you guys about WACK100 getting caught on wiretap with the Stutter Box, Liddell Rawls, Mark Stevens case in the Main Street Mafia Crips. So, hey, man, look, with no further ado, it's all gonna come together, man. Trust me, it's crazy. So, hey, with no further ado, man, it's your boy Michelle Buckle, man, Street Certified. April 16th, 2005. Safety trooper Darren Chase was on a routine patrol on Interstate 40 in Wheeler County, Texas, when he would pull over a 2005 Cadillac for driving 77 in a 70-mile-per-hour speed zone. The driver, later identified as Cash McElroy Jones, stated that he was a truck driver and always ran about 5 miles over the limit. He also stated that he was en route to Tulsa, Oklahoma for a funeral. At some point during the traffic stop, the trooper would ask Cash Jones for permission to search his vehicle. After denying the request, K9 units were called to the scene. During the search, troopers located a black rifle, black shotgun, a loaded black pistol, along with several clips and large amounts of ammunition for each gun. Following the recovery of the
No, not Officer Cash Jones riding around with the it's a chopper. Hold up. Wait a minute. How you got a 22? How is he not in jail? How is he not in jail?
Firearms from the vehicle. Both Cash Jones and his passenger, who would later go on to be identified as his brother, would be arrested, with both men being charged with unlawful possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. Soon after this arrest, he would be briefly placed on a Fed hold before posting a $10,000 bond. Once out of jail, WACK100 would travel back to Los Angeles, where he would continue working with Death Row Records and Suge Knight. Only 2 years later, in January 2008, police would name Knight as one of the members of the mob Pyru Street Gang in a crackdown by authorities in the city of Compton. Despite his music industry connections and now managing Ray J and rapper The Game, WACK100's name would be left out of the crackdown. In that same year, Cash Jones, aka WACK100, would be caught on wiretap, informing business partner Mark Stevens that the Main Street Mafia Crip leader Liddell Rawls was under investigation for the kidnapping and beating of Robert Ross,
which is a federal crime. That is aiding and abetting to a fleeing fugitive. You have aided and abetted a fleeing fugitive. That is a federal crime. That's also obstruction. Any type of obstruction in a federal crime is also a federal crime. If you obstruct a federal crime being investigated, you are now charged with that same, not that same federal crime, but that level of obstruction is on a federal level. So how the hell is this man not in jail? 2006, nigga, you've been on this paperwork since 2000, so damn near 20 years. Nigga, it's 2025.
Hey, Stutter Box. Liddell Roll.
Hey, AD, that's your unk. AD, that's your unk. That's your unk. Smack T-Rail, that's your unk. That's your unk.
Who prosecutors said was the leader of the Main Street Mafia Crips gang, would be accused in a criminal complaint filed in February 2011 of directing members to kidnap, beat, and rob the victim, Robert Ross. CS2 Back would play a pivotal role in that case, both helping authorities connect the dots to Dale Dog via the wiretap phone calls and eventually helping Main Street beat their case.
Let's play Stutter Box talking to Wack.
Just what I'm trying to figure out, though, Box. Help me understand this, because me and you both know that whole case was your thing. What is Mark saying I had to do with the case, bro?
Wack, listen, in the paperwork, it said you tried to call Dog, remember? And he won't take your call. I couldn't tell you.
I talked to Dog.
But he said he didn't talk to you. He wouldn't take your call.
That's crazy because when me and Wack got into an argument, I said, why you didn't go to Del Dog funeral? Me and Del Dog wasn't cool. Why would I go to Del Dog funeral? Now you saying that you talked to him. So this came out well after. And that's why I said it in the argument, because I was knowledgeable of this information. And I pressed Wack. I said, nigga, that's why you a snitch. Nigga, you ain't go to Del Dog funeral because you a rat. Nigga, you can't go over there. They would have did it to your stupid ass. No, why would I go to Del Dog funeral? We wasn't cool. Now here you are saying that you talk. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
But they said he wouldn't talk. Yeah, and Dog said he was cool. He didn't want to talk to you in the paperwork. That's what you said. You're going off of what the whole.
By any means necessary. You remember that? And he was, why would I talk to Del Dog? Me and Del Dog ain't cool. He was mad as fuck that I brought that up. He was hot. That nigga was hot. Hot.
Main Street shit, that was your play. I had nothing to do with it. I was a victim.
Only 1 month.
I was a victim? Wait. Can somebody clip this? Can somebody please clip this? Can I get a designated clipper? Can I get a clipper, no NBA? Can I get a clipper, no haircut? Can I get a clipper in the chat real quick? Can I get a clipper in the chat real quick? No NBA, no fades, no barber. I was a victim? No. Cash McElroy Jones? Cash McElroy WACK100 Jones a victim? No. Can't be. Barnacles, let's get into this.
After the indictment of the Main Street Mafia Crips.
He's gonna call himself a victim right here. Shh, don't tell nobody secret.
On March 9th, 2011, Cash Jones, aka WACK100, would appear in Texas State Court.
It said you tried to call Dog, remember? And he won't take your call. I couldn't tell you.
I talked to Dog.
But he said he didn't talk to you. He wouldn't take your call. But they said he wouldn't talk. Yeah, and Dog said he was cool. He didn't want to talk to you in the paperwork. That's what you said. You're going off of what
that whole Main Street shit, that was your play. I had nothing to do with it. I was a victim.
Only 1 month.
A victim. You was a victim. You got touched by a book. Never mind.
After the indictment of the Main Street Mafia Crips. On March 9th, 2011, Cash Jones, aka WACK100, would appear in Texas State Court to have his charges finally dismissed from that 2006 unlawful possession of a firearm case, where he was caught with multiple firearms and ammunition. The stated reason for the dismissal was not lack of evidence or a violation of WACK100's rights, as he claims, but based on the paper.
Hold on. Run that back one more time. I'm sorry, there was a bitch in my chat. I couldn't hear it. Let me hear it one more time.
Missed from that 2006 unlawful possession of a firearm case. Cash Jones.
That was your play. I had nothing to do with it. I was a victim.
Only 1 month after the indictment of the Main Street Mafia Crips. On March 9th, 2011, Cash Jones, aka WACK100, would appear in Texas State Court to have his charges finally dismissed from that 2006 unlawful possession of a firearm case, where he was caught with multiple firearms and ammunition. The stated reason for the dismissal was not lack of evidence or a violation of WACK100's rights, as he claims, but based on the paperwork, WACK100's gun case was dismissed in the interest of justice. So investigating this story.
If a felon is caught with a firearm in the state of Texas and it gets picked up by the feds and their case gets dismissed in the interest of justice, is it safe to say that that person has become a cooperant of the feds, meaning he's a snitch?
Not necessarily. If a case gets dismissed in the interest of justice, it can happen for various reasons that don't involve cooperation with law enforcement. It might be due to lack of evidence, procedural errors, or other legal factors. Being dismissed in this way doesn't automatically mean that the person has become a confidential informant or has cooperated with federal authorities. Each case is unique, and the specifics would determine any potential cooperation with law enforcement.
Is it more likely or unlikely that that person has become an informant?
It's hard to generalize. While some cases that get dismissed might involve cooperation with law enforcement, many do not. Decisions to dismiss a case can be based on various factors, such as lack of evidence or other legal reasons. Without specific information, it's not possible to determine.
So right now, we're not saying he is. Right now, we saying he not. We're going to let it continue. Let's see.
We tapped in with our brother Luce from Akademiks, a very popular California-based media company. They really tapped into the.
It's a 50-50 snitch. It's a 50-50 snitch. More snitchy than I would like, but it's a 50-50 snitch. If you would be cool with a nigga who was even a 50-50 snitch, let me know in the chat, because I can't even do a 50-50 snitch. That's too close to 100% snitching.
And you know, Luce, man, this is somebody who, when it comes to WACK100, man, he's done extensive research on this guy. He really breaks down, you know, how WACK100, you know, and why he concocted this whole improper search and seizure thing.
So this is my question. So Wack has addressed this before, right? Because we know the story real. We got the paperwork. He can't dispute it. It's a real case. He really got caught with hella guns as a felon in Texas. With other people. And his brother was a felon, right? So it was two felons that got caught. Right. So
wait, two felons? I forgot about that. 60-40 snitch.
So has he ever explained how these charges got dropped? Because you sent me the paperwork and I see what it say. And it says in the interest of justice.
I sent you the video where he claims that it was dismissed for illegal search and seizure, right? Now, within that same paperwork that you got, I got that paperwork from the clerk of Wheeler County, Texas, the deputy clerk, old Debbie McLaughlin, right? And you probably can see that on the email, right?
Right.
To verify where I got it from. And there was a motion to suppress the evidence, which essentially argued fruits of a poisonous tree based upon the argument that this was an illegal search and seizure.
Right, I saw that. And the judge denied that.
Right. Now, Wack, I'm going to send you the thing where Wack, the clerk, old Debbie McLaughlin, right? And you probably can see that on the email, right?
Right.
To verify where I got it from. And there was a motion to suppress the evidence, which essentially argued fruits of a poisonous tree based upon the argument that this was an illegal search and seizure.
Right.
So Wack is trying to tell us that it was an illegal search and seizure, but apparently it was not an illegal search and seizure, and now you want the evidence buried. Interesting.
Saw that. And the judge denied that.
Right. Now, Wack, I'm going to send you the thing where Wack is saying that's how his case got dismissed.
I get pulled over and the search happened in Texas, right? So immediately, that's why they had the Fed hold. They like, well, yeah, you know, he crossed the state lines, but you can't prove.
It's looking 95. It's looking 95.5 right now.
You can't prove none of that. How you know I didn't pick it up in Texas? If she filed something. Wheeler County. There you go. Cass Jones, Wheeler County. Them motherfuckers. Hey, bro, shout out to Texas for having audio and video on the front of their squad cars. Because if I'd have been in Cali Beach, I'd have been fucked.
So you over here lying, saying that it was an illegal search and seizure, when all you had to do is say, here go the thing too, and this will make me get tricky about these dudes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Here go the thing about these dudes. The truth is adequate. Why did you lie? Hey man, I had a situation that got dismissed in the interest of justice. Y'all just heard ChatGPT say that it don't make you a snitch. Y'all just heard ChatGPT just said, like, hey, bro, that don't make you a snitch. That just means that you might have had something going on and blah, blah, blah. You might have to figure out a situation. I just don't understand why you couldn't stick with the truth. Why go with a lie? The ChatGPT just said it doesn't make you a snitch. Just barnacles, unless you a snitch. Yeah, it's looking like Wack is a rat. It looks like Wack has been ratted since 2006, since having a case in Wheeler, Texas.
They had to take it. Hey, because they have to write the report based on the audio, the video and the audio. Yeah. Like if I had have been California, it'd have been my word against theirs, but an ex-con word against theirs or how they got it. Them niggas could have said they saw stuff on the back seat. They could have said all kind of shit. But because they had audio and video, that's what saved it.
Right. So basically, Wack is lying about why this case got dismissed, and we know that because we contacted the clerk in Texas. They sent the paperwork, and it clearly states that his motion to suppress was denied because the judge found that none of his rights got violated. They did the right kind of search, and this is what they found. So then when they had the right probable cause. So he didn't get that evidence suppressed. So then when I see the motion to dismiss and the judge grants it, and I see it's a list of all of these things that it
given life, what's it do?
Could be.
Hold on, let me get my big old face off this camera so y'all go ahead and see. Evidence is insufficient. Defendants was sentenced in another case. Complaining witness has requested dismissal. Case has been refiled. Defendant is unapprehendable. Defendant is deceased. Blah, blah. Come on, bro. If the evidence was insufficient, like ChatGPT just said, it would be on there, but that's not what it say. It's not what it say. If they had another case, all the excuses that ChatGPT just gave that you couldn't be a snitch are not on here. Barnacles. We tried to give you a way out, right? We tried to give you a way out.
Right.
And it's a lot of checked. You said what?
One of the boxes is checked.
Right, only one of the boxes is checked. But the things that it could be were surprising because it was like lack of evidence. Nope, that's not the.
Where is point and shoot when we need it? Where's Yazzers? Where's Don't Panic? Where all the little pages at?
Problem. Illegal search and seizure. Nope, that's not the problem. Like I think it said something like the person that died or something. It was like a few different reasons why they would drop the case. And none of those things were X'd off except for this thing that they call in the interest of justice. What's your take on what does that mean when a person get a case dismissed? Like what is in the interest of justice? What does that usually mean?
That was the first time I ever heard it, right? So in the interest of justice essentially means that the prosecution filed that motion to dismiss the case. So WACK100's attorneys and WACK100 had to convince the prosecution that it would be in the interest of justice that two ex-felons crossing federal state lines, making it traveling interstate commerce, making it a federal case, that sending out that message is cool. It's in the interest of justice that we don't prosecute this dude, which is a far-fetched reach, right?
Especially in Texas. It's people that got 5 years for just weed in Texas.
Don't mess with Texas.
You know what I'm saying? So this is my other question. So like you said, he's trafficking guns across state lines. Him and his brother are already convicted felons. Somehow, some way, they get their charges dropped. Why did this thing never go federal?
Right? The feds have put a fed hold on him off of the top. He admitted to the police in a statement to the trooper, Darren Chase, that they had came from California and he was going to.
So that's cross country with the GUNs. So you admitted to coming from across state lines with powers, barnacles.
Pick up his mother for because she can't travel, but the dude once WACK100 says that he got a bail. His brother didn't get bail. They let him out first. He only had $180, but he had a black card. He says that a white man picked him up, him and his brother, but if the bail bondsman was closed until a couple of days later, how did you? And then he said the airport was 50 miles away. He was transferred to Beaumont, the federal facility or some kind of holding facility in Beaumont. He was in jail for not just a night or overnight to the next day. He says 6-7 days later, he was still in jail on a hold, and that the feds came all the way to where he was at to tell him, hey, look, we don't want to pick up the case. Like, why would the feds come talk to you in person?
Right, they just wouldn't pick it up.
Or they would fax over information to the jail or to the district attorney in that city. Now, y'all can pick it up. We can't do it. Why did they have to come speak to you face to face and then you get a bail? You know what I'm saying?
And then they don't pick it up. So this was the interesting thing I'm gonna put in there, and it's gonna come with the story. Like I said, we working on the story. Within 1 month, so in my research, and this is a little spoiler, man. So you know what I'm saying? Within the research, that Main Street Mafia case, where WACK100, we know by now, was caught on the wiretap. The indictment for that case was February 2011. That's when those guys got indicted. Now, the case getting dropped in June, but they got indicted in February 2011. WACK100 got...
The case was going on before that.
Huh?
But the case, see...
Yeah, the case started in 08. So, yeah, now I know the case started in 08, and they was investigating it that whole time. Wack was caught on wiretap in 08, but they actually didn't file the charges to 2011.
Because Stutter Box went to jail.
Coincidentally, a month later, WACK100 gets his Texas gun case dropped.
Almost. Hear that one more time.
1 month. So in my research, and this is a little spoiler, man. So, you know what I'm saying? Within the research, that Main Street Mafia case, where WACK100, we know by now, was caught on the wiretap. The indictment for that case was February 2011. That's when those guys got indicted. Now, the case getting dropped in June, but they got indicted in February 2011. WACK100 got...
The case was going on before that.
Huh?
But the case, see...
Yeah, the case started in 08. So, yeah, now I know the case started in 08, and they was investigating it that whole time.
So it's looking like Wack's been messing around for a long time with these people, boy. Sound like Wack been messing around for a long time with these peoply weeply, bro. And it's like, man, you was gonna just bring everybody down with you? Like,
Wack was caught on wiretap in 08, but they actually didn't file the charges to 2011.
Because Stutter Box went to jail.
Coincidentally, a month later, WACK100 gets his Texas gun case dropped. Almost a month to the day in March of 2011.
So my question is, again, he has these things going on since 2000 and however long, blah, blah, blah. We know about him admitting to chasing Future through the airport. It's like, how is this situation not going on? You feel me? Like, you chase Future through the airport, you got all these cases. You saying that, you know, you extorted Oscar De La Hoya, you feel me? You on Power Rule, you put money on ninjas' heads and all that kind of stuff and all that blah blah blah. It just doesn't make sense. You feel me? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's not a lawyer good enough in the world unless you're snitching. Get out of my chat.
Your calculation.
You can check the dates. I was gonna say. You can check the dates. They indicted Bell Dog and Main Street Mafia Crips in February 2011 after a 3-year investigation or 4-year investigation. And a month later, WACK100 got his gun case dropped in Texas. It's your boy.
Man, big shout out to Street Certified, man. I just had to give y'all that real quick. Barnacles, y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left, Free Avenue Angel. Red dots to the left, y'all know the rest, man. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We gone. Trap News Network, we back in the same, like good cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with the tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, hit that get subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Make sure you tap in with that tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that tap in, to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in and everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that get subscribe button. And I need y'all to make sure that y'all jump into this good content, because when you do, you will be entered in a chance to get this good Chiliana, man. So make sure I get into that. If you ain't got into all of that, it's TNN Trap News Network. It's news you can use. It's knowledge you ain't finna get in nobody's college, big dog. And I need y'all to make sure y'all drop a comment, because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers will get some good Chiliana, man. So make sure I get into that if you ain't got into all of that. You feel me? You feel me? Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. All that sound now. If you ain't got into that, get into that. And I need y'all to also make sure y'all get into Fairy Tales, man. Out now on all streaming platforms. Fairy Tale. Good song, man. Hey, go check that out, man. You want to go get into that? I promise you do. We finna jump into this content. We got Bricc baby calling in from the Fed saying that he's finna be home soon. Let's get into this. Let's go.
Hey yo, Bricc.
Yo. It's the Bricc, not the Chilinik.
Hey. Bro, Luce is sitting right here wearing a free Bricc baby hoodie that he had made at the swap meet earlier today. Come on.
Hey, man. Let's stop the flesh. What's the deal?
Come on, my brother.
You talking about I was in here. You talking
That's Luce the junkie.
about I've been here, motherfucking kicking. Nigga, I wasn't doing none of that. It's line over matter. I didn't even go through that shit this time.
Yeah, right.
I didn't even go through that this time. It's barnacles.
Wait, you were chilling? You got sick, gang.
I swear to God.
Really?
Look, I swear to God, like I probably shitted water one time, maybe.
They didn't. I thought they didn't put you in the special like part of the jail where you could get like subs and shit like that.
It ain't even one of them here. It's from downstairs to the main line, or go shackle up PC and say that you high power. It ain't no in between.
So you ain't got your hands on any H since you've been in there?
Hey man, no.
Asking Bricc baby if he's doing Aaron while he's in the feds is barnacle.
No.
Hey, look, in the feds, if you come in, man, please, they love to raid my cell first cash app.
That's why you got to keep it in your stash spot.
Yeah, the back pocket.
Yeah, round back.
I tell him I said stay dangerous and free him. No.
Yeah, Munchie B says free the Bricc.
Hey, your little homie KC from 77 right here too.
Oh yeah.
Pulled up from Cincinnati. Yep, they sent him over here. I got him, dog.
Yeah, that don't know that
we
part.
all pushing this LA in here, man. You know, niggas staying out the way.
Hey, no, yeah, tell him I said free him. No, for real.
Yo, Munchie said he wants your spot. He says he wants your spot on this podcast. He said he's here to take over.
Hey, man, listen, if it was anybody else in the city, man, that could keep it up, man, you already know, man, the fan favorite go to my boy.
That part, you heard it?
You heard it?
Barry Gordy was making waves last week trying to say that he might be the best to hold it down for you while you gone. What do you think about that?
Hey, man, shout out Barry Gordy, man. I haven't talked to him, though, so I don't know what he was talking about.
But we got him out the line.
It's a very interesting relationship with young Barry Gordy and Bricc baby. It seems like it's something there outside of what they want us to know to the public. Maybe young Barry Gordy and Bricc baby possibly had a potential fallout.
Under, man.
Hey, man, whoever there to keep on pushing for the disrespecting the Bricc and keeping no jumper going, man, I'm with it, man. You already know. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm going to pop out like Peekaboo, though. They don't
This call was from a federal prison.
Peekaboo.
Notice how loose cannons calls don't do that.
Yeah, they think it's up.
Yo, a lot of people think Luce ain't really locked up.
Yeah, hey, how come Bricc? How come when
Bricc, the other nigga not locked up.
No, Bricc, how come when I look up your name, it shows you as locked up? I look up Big U's name, it shows him as locked up, but I look up Luce Cannon's name and nothing pops up, bro. What is it? What does that mean?
Oh, man. The star player.
No. I don't know.
You know what I mean? When you the MVP, they might keep you
They got him under the jail?
Hey, hold on. Wasn't they looking for Tam? You can't see his name either.
Tam?
Oh, yeah.
Who's Tam?
That's
No, with a J.
Yeah. Damn.
Shit, Wack is swearing to me up and down that Luce is really locked up, so I don't know, but the one...
I think he is. I think in different states, he probably might be, they might have him in a county holdover that ain't a full federal holdover, because he got to come through.
That wouldn't make sense, though, because even still, let's say you're being called from whatever facility and blah, 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 you feel me? So,
This floor right here, everybody got to come to this floor right here before they go upstairs, so.
No, that's a good point, because I am looking him up in the federal system, so it might be,
He said he's being held by the marshals.
The local Nevada.
He's still in Transpac. They probably going to go get him. They let you just sit. They got people from DC all over. They just fly him in. They don't mind. Like right now, if they wanted to move me to like Missouri into my court, they could.
Damn. Scandalous.
That's grimy. So you really think you might be out in a week?
Oh man, we don't get them folks a date, Adam.
All right.
Don't get them. We gotta just pop out on them, man. But you know.
Yeah.
I see why not. I'm a tax-paying father.
That's what I'm saying.
I use that to pop out and show niggas on Bloods. You use that to pop out and show niggas like the kids say.
You already know. Hey, K. Yeah, he said it was bracket, man.
Oh, you said you're about to say what's up.
KK?
Yeah.
Hey, KK, that's my boy. KK, yeah. Hey, shout out KK. Yeah.
Yeah. We right here, though, man, reporting live from 5 South MDC, man, live from the feds, man. Y'all go check on the lane, the floors and the records, man. Let y'all know we general population thugging, man. You already know the phone start clicking. They only give me 10 minutes, so you already know we in here. I mean, come on, you don't want to come up it, look. Yeah, man, but hey, no jumper, man. The coolest podcast in the world. We be back in motion.
My boy, let's go.
I hold on. I look. I Bricc.
Hey, that's my bitch. Hey, that's my.
Yeah.
Look. Hey, look, say this, because this is about to be a motherfucking drop. Say, Rich and Hart podcast, shout out how much you be and the rest of them know. Go ahead, do that shit.
Man, Rich and Hart podcast, shout out how much you be and the rest of them, man. You already know the deal. It's the Bricc.
Nah, yo.
Yeah,
Bricc,
that part.
Bricc, you know what's crazy is that I was just saying, like, because I went and I was playing every Scooter song that he was saying Free Bricks in, and then all of a sudden Scooter loses life like the next day.
It went out.
Damn.
Notice how loose cannons calls never go out.
All right, shit. Well, if he wants to hit us,
deal though, red dots to the left, y'all know the rest. Free Bricc, baby, and free Avenue Angel tweets free. We go. Where's Yazzers? Where's Don't Panic? Let's get the guys and the gals in here. Let's get the guys and the gals in here. Let me see. Yazzers. Is this the right one? She got 2. Go get Trell. Go get Smack. Go get AD. Go get Pun. Go get Stat. Stat, come on. For tonight, you good. You're not good tomorrow, but tonight you good. Nina Boy, ODM Slim. Who else be doing they woo wops? Am I missing anybody? Munchie Bizzle, Televizzle. I know you gonna like this one, Munchie B. Go get Munchie B. Somebody go get Munchie B. You feel me? Young and Hefe don't care about what nothing but the check say. You been cooking lately. Go get that. You feel me? Go get Young and Hefe. If you ain't been following Young and Hefe, he been cooking lately. All right, boom. Yazzers, Don't Panic. We got B Media TV in here. He already doing his 1-2 step like Sierra. Because never gave a damn. I ain't never gave no fucks. Nigga, what you gonna do? Tell on me? Yada I mean? Shout out to Yada I mean. With a Yada I mean finna get a double shout out because I'm finna go use the homie Cliff World TV and he's shouting out Yada Trappington. Yada I mean this mother. Alex Alonzo. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me send this to my nigga Alex Alonzo. Yes, sir. You smart. I like that. 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 Let me send this to my nigga Alex Alonso. He be busy doing shit though, so he may or may not. You feel me? Alex Alonso got a life. Boom. Here we go. Better find the mops getting sticky in this bitch. Better find the mops getting sticky in this bitch. All right, boom. Share text message. Alex. Bow. Boom. Boom. Let's play ball. Nigga. Let's play ball. Let's play ball. You niggas is weird, bro. You niggas is weird, bro. You niggas is weird, bro. Compton Rick. I'm gonna send this to Compton Rick Rock. I'm gonna send this to Compton Rick Rock. I got you, Rick Rock. Well, Rick Rock beats, yeah, fella. I'll rock it. Rick Rock beats, yeah, fella. I'll rock it. Rick Rock beats, yeah, fella. Shout out to Compton Rick Rock. We'll get into that later. Little baby, you done. See, I'm not a hater. I subscribe to everybody. Fat ass. Everybody. Weirdo. Let me see. Cliff World TV. Which Cliff World video did I use? Here he is. Shout out to Cliff World. He's a real one. Respectable. Shout out to Cliff World. And big shout out to Yada That I Mean for sending this to Cliff World, man. Yada That I Mean be having it on lock. Shout out to Yada That I Mean. Wait, hold on. Hey, B Media, remind me to get on you about that the IBM niggas. The Abuka Men boys want to issue. As B Media TV is my one sending threats on Instagram comments. What you gonna do? Tell on me? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. It's a whole grown ass man. As a matter of fact, hold on, man. Let me show y'all this real quick. Niggas is grown ass snitches. Crybabies. Niggas is crybabies, bro. Crybaby. Niggas is losers, bro. Niggas is losers. Where is it at? Shout out to B Media TV. This nigga's mad. Mad. B Media TV. Here we go. Y'all make sure y'all follow B Media TV. Look at this nigga. Y'all finna see a nigga mad. You're a grown madman. Oh, I can't show it. Damn it. Can I? No, it won't let me show it. Let me see. Hold on. See, it might be in my notifications. Crybaby ass nigga. The IBM niggas is crying. Let me see. Where is it at? That's why I told that nigga, what you finna do? Tell on me? Just like your daddy Luce. This nigga hot. Where he at? Oh, man, ain't you a PDF or something? That's what he said. Just quit lying with your whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Nigga, you a grown man named Glizzy. Yeah, you got it, Buka, man. You got it. A grown man named Glizzy wants to, okay, you got it, Glizzy. Glizzy from IBM. Where you from? IBM? No deal, nigga. Fuck MacBook, nigga. It's IBM. Oh, my God, I'm scared. Fuck out of here, nigga. My only question is this. What the fuck? What you gonna do? You gonna tell on me? What you gonna do? You gonna tell on me? You niggas are hot, bro. For what? Who cares? You niggas are mad for nothing. You niggas are mad for nothing. What you gonna do? Buka man? What you gonna do, Buka man? What you gonna do when the Buka come for you? Fuck out of here, Buka man. Care about that shit, Glizzy. Shout out to Cliff World. Let's get into this real quick. Because Cliff World said, let's see what Cliff World's cooking.
One single time.
This call is from a federal prison.
You hear how Bricc Baby's thing says this calls from a federal prison? And if you haven't followed Cliff World, it's because you a hater. And every hate name and every rhythm is a bitch. So go follow Cliff World because that's the homie. He cool. Go follow him, bro. Don't be like that.
Hey, what a nigga think it is, a nigga be back so.
And now this is Loose Cannon's call.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, but in the chat, y'all listening, I need Sweetie.
Anybody with a brain can hear the difference in that phone quality. It legit sounds like he's talking on a regular phone.
I will admit that one of those phone calls, the one that Bricc had, sound muffled, bro. And you heard him say it's a federal holding facility. And I will also admit that Luce Cannon's phone call sounded crystal clear. Yada mean, man. Yada Trapperton. Good looking for sending this video, P.
And 2, he talks for 15 minutes, 20 minutes at a time. As you can see right here, federal phone calls can't be longer than 15 minutes. And when he calls for 15 minutes, it doesn't even give him a 1 minute left. He called into No Jumper, spoke with them for 14 and a half minutes, called into Community, spoke with them for about 15 minutes, and then called back to No Jumper and spoke for about 12 minutes. And in none of them clips, you heard one single time that this is a federal prison and the call's being recorded. His long-ass phone calls never stop and say,
"This call is from a federal prison."
All you hear in the beginning is, "This is a global telling," but anybody can fake that. And that doesn't mean that he's in federal custody. He could be in somewhere in the county, he can be anywhere. But regardless, the proof is right there when you look up his name in the BOP inmate lookup, which is the federal inmate database. He's never been booked and he's never been processed through it. He's not sitting in no federal jail right now, just like all the other co-defendants that we've seen, that we know are out also. Regardless, the proof is in the pudding. We know he's not in the federal system. My theory behind this is if you're gonna lie about being in federal custody, something that you can look up and is public information, then what else would you lie about? My theory is he told on Big U, he's out on the ankle.
So I'm not gonna say that he told on Big U. I'm not gonna say that. But that nigga's not in jail. That's what the fuck I do know. This nigga and his unborn child, not in jail. Not in jail.
Custody, something that you can look up and is public information, then what else would you lie about? My theory is he told on Big U, he's out on the ankle monitor right now somewhere, faking these phone calls and pretending to be in federal custody so that way nobody knows he gave up information. And this would also help his wife's career, since we all know they do TV shows. And by him speaking a lot on these podcasts and calling in every time, incriminating Big U and talking a whole bunch of shit, they technically don't even need him to corroborate the story because he's just going online and saying the same exact thing. So his excuse could be they got it from online, just like they said before, that all Luce Cannon stuff came from interviews. So why would you continue to go on to interviews?
So this is what they'll say. Shout out to B Media TV. They're going to say, well, you know, they got tablets, so the tablets be quiet and all that kind of stuff and all that kind of stuff. That still don't explain why you talking to the police and I go against every jail politic ever. That still don't explain why Wack said that he was on the phone with the police. You're in a federal jail. You put the police on the phone with Wack to get permission to do a fucking, what the fuck is this? To get permission to do a live. Oh. I'm on live. Can't answer that right now. Can't answer on live. Can't answer on live. Can't answer on live. Hold on. So even if he has a tablet in his jail cell, well, nigga, it say you not in jail. The paperwork say you not in jail. The system say you not in there. Booked in the system anymore, baby girl, he was there because anymore means he had to have been there. Nah, they might have ruffled him up. They might have put him somewhere where he was a little uncomfortable. You heard that sad ass sweetie. But somehow, all of a sudden, he's not in the system and his spirits are high. He's eating McDonald's or Burger King or whatever he said he had for breakfast. Question. Answer this in the chat. If you saw a picture of someone in an interrogation room eating Burger King or McDonald's, what would be your first thought? All you niggas is fucked.
Still speaking and incriminating him, just like the clip I'm about to play.
And then why Bricc baby shit say you in a federal jail and his shit just say global telling, which you know that we can, let me show y'all this real quick. Let me show y'all this real quick. Hold on. Because this is it's easy to. You got the IBM niggas is mad. Y'all gonna want to fight me? Y'all gonna whoop my ass? Y'all gonna fuck me up? When y'all see me, y'all gonna beat the shit out of me? Okay. I'm scared.
This is a prepaid call from
Big AV.
An inmate at the county correctional facility. All phone calls are subject to
But it's cold. It's some of these is cold to where you can even, I can make it sound like I'm locked up right now. Hold on. Watch this. Is this one it? No, this one ain't it. But listen.
You have a collect call from, this is a family emergency, an inmate in North County Correctional.
Hold on. Because there's one specific I want y'all to hear. It's cold. It's cold. Right here.
To decline this call, press 9 now, and to accept this call,
It's so cold that I can say my name and there's fake noise in the background that sound like jail. Listen. Be sure that it gives you a prompt, bro.
This is a prepaid call from
Luce Cannon.
An inmate at the county correctional facility.
What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? How come everybody else shit say from a federal detention center and yours say global telling? Nigga, you're not in LA County.
To play when Adam said that the feds only came for the cease and desist of Big U.
But y'all remember when Luce Cannon said that he wanted to fight me and him were supposed to have a boxing match and he lied and said he went to jail? Remember that? That's an actual thing. This nigga lied and said he went to jail. And we called all the jails and all that kind of shit. You feel me? Barnacles.
He goes and says, yeah, because it's true. And he puts the murder on Big U again.
The one and only thing that they were interested in was the cease and desist from Big U because of your appearance on the podcast with Wack, in which you basically said that Big U had knowledge of the Nipsey situation before it happened.
It's just why I send the cease and desist. It's just not true. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are suggesting.
And that's not the first.
Oh, Danny Boy got you 12. Go ahead and watch this from the beginning of the live, bro. It's tons of evidence. If you just kicked in, just follow the live. If you ain't gonna go ahead and go to the beginning, just keep up with the class, bro. But we're not gonna slow it down so you can catch up. We need you just to pump your arms and keep up with the rest of the class because we've been cooking.
First and only time that he.
But I implore you to go to the beginning of the video and go ahead and do that. Wooty bam, wooty bam, wooty bam. 559 Nikki, probably not.
Incriminated Big U or other people from that case. But that's gonna wrap up this video.
Because this is where this video
big shout out to the homie Cliff World. Big shout out to Cliff World, man. He was on a great run. He was doing his due diligence. Shout out to Cliff World. Hold on. Let me see. No, Black China. That's one. Bam, bam. WACK100 makes nation Big U. Snoop Willpock, I appreciate you. This is Wack.
You text me at year wrong. Was told him what to troll with it. So what does he do? He get his right partner.
I know, right?
They think that he was really saying, "Think I squabbled 20 of them." We trolling, bro. Like when we started, we didn't got so good at it. Like, bro, the police told us, ain't no motherfucking police go tell you when they finna go arrest nobody.
This is Wack backtracking, but we'll get to that later. Today's title is not Wack now backtracking, trying to recant all his statements and change his image and change the narrative of everything he's been doing, terrorizing the internet for the last 4 years at the detriment and trying to take out Big U and all this. Now he realized the indictment is real, and now he's trying to reel it on in. Wait, I never said I had a problem with Big U. I never said that. Hold on, I don't want to know what you're talking about. We're not here to talk about that right now. We're not here to talk about how Wack is blatantly now lying on things that we've been making videos about him lying about for the last however many years. We're not here to talk about that. Right now, the topic is Turtle.
Body.
Big U was basically responsible for Nipsey's death. You guys.
He like, nah, Wack, that's too much trolling. I'm like, man, fuck this dude. Right?
I mean, he ultimately kind of took offense to the idea of you guys airing out all this stuff about Big U, which to me is logically incoherent. Because he was the same person who was out here. And Luce Cannon were still cool right now because you did fall out like 4 days.
Wack and Luce Cannon coincidentally fell out 3 or 4 days before Luce Cannon got indicted.
Fell out. He did fall out. He fell out. And you feel like he showed his true color.
I be talking too much sometimes, so I'm gonna fast forward even past me. I don't even want to hear me right now. I want to hear me, but not him. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
He fell out. Well, I know.
Oh, no. Hey, this is Reporter Shiesty. Reporter Shiesty take phase 2, though. This is not Rich Trapper, though. Rich Trapper's very non-violent and non-combative and non-confrontational. This trap's something. We ain't quite figured it out yet, but I'm not even on no. Here's the crazy part about it. I'm not even on no BS right now. These are actual journalistic facts. I'm just presenting them to you in a very aggressive way because you niggas don't listen. Straight the fuck up. This is a Benjamin Trapping. This is a Benjamin Shiestington. That's what this is. A Benjamin Shiestington. Thank you, yada. I mean, gotta have a appreciate you.
Why he did what he did.
He wanted to make a run for it.
No.
Get up out from
it was
under
something totally different. I know why he did what he did. I know why he did. Some backstory to that, right?
Really?
But what's funny is I knew he was gonna do that. Like I told him.
Notice how whenever Wack lied, terrible liar.
Right, because remember what FLAKKO told him when he called in?
Wack's a horrible liar.
Where did Wack go at you at? If WACK100 would have went at Luce Cannon, that shit would have been everywhere.
If you had actually attacked him.
Yeah. So when he called in saying Wack ran content on me, they like, what the fuck are you talking about? Where? They're asking him.
Right.
So he got to a point to where he's like, the shit he said wasn't making sense.
In the full spectrum of Wack running content on you, what you actually did was really almost nothing.
Yeah, so he took something and tried to make it something. And you know, nephew running this shit, whatever. I just put some money on his books the other day, right?
I want Wack to show a receipt of where he put money on Luce Cannon's books. Wack asked Bricc Baby to show a bail receipt. Wack asked Bricc Baby to show a bail receipt from that AK-47 case, even though a hell pup's technically not an AK-47. It's just, never mind, I digress. Not my business. Go my minds. I want Wack to show a receipt of where he put bail on Luce Cannon's books. That's what I want to see. Show that bail receipt. Oh, well, I sent the money to his girl. Face ass nigga. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
He calls me every fucking day, right? So
Luce Cannon's not in jail. I give Wack
media strategies that we've seen throughout this. Big U, yes, he did make this.
I say give you $1,000 if you can show me where you put money on that nigga's books.
Stupid.
Still got $1,000 if you can show me you put money on that nigga's books.
Video before he got locked up, which got him an additional charge. But since he's been locked up, haven't heard anything from him. Bricc Baby called into the news. I had a brief conversation with him off air.
It's called a hell pup. Look it up. It'll show you exactly what it is.
Or stuff like that. But
I'm doing a video right now.
Hasn't really volunteered any information that seems like it would be of use.
Let's talk about some more bullshit.
But Luce Cannon is seemingly appearing on any podcast that will
because that nigga's not in jail. Because you
yeah, whatever he's doing.
What's your attitude on that? Like, are you concerned about how much he is talking, given that he's in a situation where he should be more concerned with fighting for his freedom?
I've told him to focus on what's in front of me. I didn't
lies,
you know. But Luce knows what Luce is doing. It's a method to his madness, regardless of how you see it or how I see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a reason why he's doing whatever he's doing. Why? I don't know why. But he's already. First thing I told him, I'm like, yo, bro, they will send your ass to the hole. My people from the feds is saying, Wack, tell dude they'll send him to the hole behind the three-way calling to these podcasts.
Right.
Right? I take a screenshot of it. I send it to his wife. Right? You know I'm not stupid, right? What? Sharice told me what you sent her. Yeah. Them dudes that been to the feds telling me that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Officer, can you come here?
Officer, can you come here? He's in jail. He just, and I didn't even think about it. So just this phone call, if you didn't catch the beginning of this video, you want to rewind to the front to hear this phone call, how this shit starts. I didn't think about it until the phone call. Nigga, you in jail. Who the fuck talks to the police? Nigga, huh? Nigga, huh? You are in jail. Who the fuck in jail talks to the police? That is crazy. And then not only do you talk to the police, you allow the police to interfere with your phone call? Barnacles.
What?
Lies. He's lying. Street's telling that.
I swear to God.
Wow.
Right? So
How do you take that?
that's just Luce being loose. Like he getting in the whatever environment and he, you know, he sets up a way to operate.
Do you think that he's just kind of addicted to the clout that he's experiencing? Because it's probably kind of overwhelming because he's probably never been this viral before.
I had to catch you before y'all niggas went live. I got my shit on mute.
This is what he's been fighting for in a lot of ways,
definitely
right?
do. I don't know to what extent, but I'm gonna show you. Like, I swear to God, I call. Look, tell Luke right here, the black one.
Tell them to stop letting Luce call into no jumper. The feds obviously watching it. Them three-way calls will get a disciplinary action. Feds don't play that, especially with witnesses out in the public. He will line himself up.
So I sent it to her because I don't want to text it like it's coming from me.
Okay.
So when he calls me, and lets me know, hey, not only do they know what I'm doing, I got them to let us watch the no jumper on the TV in here.
What? Really?
I want y'all to really hear what the fuck this nigga's saying right now, bro. I want y'all to really hear what the fuck this nigga's saying right now, bro.
In the wherever environment, and he, you know, he sets up a way to operate.
Do you think that he's just kind of addicted to the clout?
So you mean to tell me that after what I've just presented to y'all, that this nigga's in jail? If you genuinely in your heart believe that this nigga's in jail after this, I got some beachfront property in Las Vegas I can sell you. I got some beachfront property in Las Vegas I can sell you. Oh yeah, Pretty Bare Faces for sure finna leave that dude alone the moment she can't run content on him. All I'm gonna say is this. This is what we know to be true. Luce Cannon said that he had McDonald's or something for breakfast in the feds. We know that happened. WACK100 just out his own mouth said that Luce Cannon put the police on the phone with him to verify that he's allowed to do these interviews from the feds. What jail, if you've ever been in jail, real quick, before we get up out of here, if you've ever been locked up before, just say I in the chat. Just eyes in the chat. Eyes in the chat. I'm just trying to see something real quick. He told Sharice he had pizza for dinner too. Oh God, he did. If you've ever been locked up for more than 90 days, say I. Reg Dog. I'm not trying to put your business in the streets, big dog, but I know you got some experiences. Reg Dog. Where have you ever been locked up at where niggas was allowed to just go to the bars and talk to the officer? I'm not talking to barman. I ain't talking to Mac rep. I ain't talking to trustee. Just day-to-day inmates, day-to-day inmates. Anybody who just put an eye in the chat, where the fuck have you ever been locked up at where niggas could just go talk and just go holler at the police? Without nobody else watching, without nobody else paying attention to make sure they're not dropping kites, without making sure none of that shit. There's so many reasons why niggas shouldn't be out the bars talking to the police. So many reasons. You could be snitching on niggas. You could be looking for all kind of weapons out the police. You could be just on some weirdo PC move. It's a lot of reasons why you can't talk to this motherfucking shit, bro. Or you can't talk to the police. So I'm not sure. Like 16 years in the USP in bloody Beaumont, Texas. Were y'all ever just allowed to go talk to the police? Were you ever talking to a loved one and just put them on the phone so they can say hi to your grandma? Because Luce Cannon put him on the phone so he could just say what's up to Wack. And get approval to do podcast interviews. That's what Wack just said. Huh. Never gave no damns. I ain't never gave no fucks. Let me cook. Tag your favorite. Fig Munity World. Ace Boy Pun. AD. T-Rail, Smack, MacWop, Keem, Big Tiny, Illa, Six, Yazzers, Don't Panic, B Media TV, Young and Hefe, ODM Slim, Munchie Bizzle Televizzle. Free content. Do your shit. Let them cook. Let's stop pretending like we don't see what the fuck is in front of us. If you are offended by this, pack me out. If you not, it's because you know your boy just whipped up some hot shit just now. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I just put everybody's name in it. Let's make it Nina Boy, Reggie Wright, Bomb First. Who else would be reacting to? Adams. Almighty Suspect not gonna say nothing. I ain't finna. Almighty, he's not gonna say nothing. Adams. Yeah, I'm saying names. Let's make this uncomfortable for everybody. Let's make the whole room uncomfortable. It's all jokes. It's all content, right? Right. Pack me out. Pack me out. But I'm gonna keep saying this shit. But I'm gonna keep saying it's all content, right? Ain't that what they be? It's all okay. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. I'm out of here. What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? Rich Trapper typing in TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same, It's like cracking this thing, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more. This good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. I am sliding out of fight training. Finna go do some things with the kids, man. But y'all know I got competitions this weekend. So I am just left some fight training, getting ready for what I gotta take care of this weekend. But somebody just hit me up and was like, hey man, they saying Luce Cannon and Brickington are Celliellis. You feel me? Saying them boys are cellmates, man. So I ain't really sure about that, but make sure you like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content, more of this good news you can use. And now you ain't finna get nobody's collegito. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into that. And make sure you hit that like, that comment, that subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. That news you can use, that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into that. Man, at the Garden Freestyle, please don't touch my, it got my body on it, all that kind of stuff. Let's get into all this good content, man. I ain't finna hold y'all no longer. You feel me? I'm gonna do a Young and Hefe style reaction today. Shout out to Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing what the check say, but I'm gonna do a Young and Hefe style reaction today, man. Not my normal style because I am in traffic. But let's roll this content, man. Let's get into it. See what they talking about.
Never. You may begin speaking now.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up with it, wife? How you doing?
Oh my God, it's so good to finally hear your voice. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where are you?
I'm in LA. You won't believe who's my celly.
Who?
Bricc baby.
What?
Yeah, this shit crazy.
That is insane. Was that like pre-planned? Like what the heck? Oh my gosh. So Bricc Baby is your cellmate.
I'll be my celly.
No. That is wild.
He was like, thank you for the t-shirts and everything like that, and he was like, you so real for that, and then like the money for it.
Well, I definitely, I would hope, they would do the same and if the table was turned,
Now, I'll be back a little bit later on with a full breakdown of that. But Bricc Baby selling up a loose candy, it makes me wonder one thing. If that word do come down the pipeline, or somebody got to do something to loose candy, Bricc Baby already in the cell with him. And I can't imagine that pipeline is clogged up to the point where word ain't hit that loose cannon is on that Wooty Bam with the Wooty Bam with Big U on that Wooty Bam with the Wooty Bam. Now, this is what I am saying. Are we wishing any type of harm on anybody here at TNN Trap News Network? Never. Never, 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 never. We ain't looking for nobody to get hurt. We ain't looking for nobody to be harmed. We ain't looking for nothing like that. But at the same time, Loose Cannon has made a crazy bed that he just may have to lay in. So with that being said, man, it's Rich Trapper signing out. News you can use, knowledge you can't. If you want to buy, he made that crazy bed because he all that big useless, big uterus and all that kind of stuff, all the disrespect. Plus going against his own homies for a blood and snitching and all that kind of stuff. It might be a problem with Loose Cannon. It might be a problem. It might be a bit of a problem with Loose Cannon. So I ain't gonna lie. But with that all being said, man, make sure y'all like, make sure y'all comment, make sure y'all subscribe. More of this good news you can use, more of this good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, man. Rich Trapper signing out with a quickie. Y'all feel me? A little nickel sack for y'all out the trap. We about to the next one, man. Y'all know it's free. Avenue Angel tweets free. Here we go. Trap News Network, keep back and say, like a crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in to make sure I'm in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, hit that good subscribe button, man. Notification bell, hit all, say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure I'm in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, hit that good subscribe button. Hit that notification bell, hit all. Make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe button. Make sure you jump into this good content, man. RichTrapHouse.com. Get into the merch store. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my God body on it. Fairy Tales, Boogeyman, and Won't Forget are all out now. So make sure you get into that new music and get merchandise, man. Tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're finna slide back to the Adam and Rat show. Let's get back into it and see what Officer Rat and Adam 22 are talking about. Let's get into it.
Over there, but he'd be way over there with somebody else.
He's got a lot of relationships, but he's not really like a hanger-on in a way. And you know what I didn't really think about until I was listening to the phone call that he actually uploaded to his page, which was that after the Nipsey thing, his name was kind of in the dirt in LA. Like a lot of people did not want to be associated with him because hanging out with him was almost like co-signing the death of Nipsey because people thought of him as being so close to Eric.
You can't say that because...
But that's how he felt, is that people didn't really want to be around him like that.
Well, no, what it was he wouldn't denounce Eric.
Exactly.
Which he wasn't supposed to.
Right. That'd be some hoe-ass shit.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to because in a lot of people's eyes, Eric wasn't wrong. They didn't like what he did.
Right.
Because who it was, who he did it to.
Right.
No, that nigga was wrong. Eric Holder was as wrong as two left feet on a hooker in church, walking in a circle, praying for blessing before she go bust a trick. See, Rockstar, this is why you got pressed for being around this ninja right here. This grown-ass man wearing off-white boots with jeans out of rip like he's 12. Niggas got Betty Boop on that ish. Like, Rockstar, you got a bling-bling cash money chain that don't bling-bling. Like, that shit was crazy. This is why you got pressed, Rockstar, for being around this type of thinking person.
And for the reason they say he did it, he wasn't wrong. And this is why Cowboy puts up a fight. Because Cowboy understands the reason that they put out there justifies what he did. I've been listening to Cowboy's old stuff, and his whole thing is Nip didn't say that to him. And if you eliminate that, right, now it's the question of why did he do it? And if you listen to Black Sam, right, Black Sam says he turned the corner in the red shirt as if somebody sent him to make it seem like it was some Bloods doing it, right? But then that's a little off because I don't think he was ski masked up. So he can have on whatever color shirt he want to have on, right? He's on the gang files, they gonna know who he is. So that's why Cowboy, a lot of people don't hear him. I be hearing him. He like, yo, Nip didn't say that. But what debunks Cowboy, and where I read it at, is when TMZ, long time ago, I don't know if you caught it, put out the statements of the two people that got shot in the parking lot. When they told the story of what the conversation was.
Wait, 2 other people got hit when Nipsey got shot.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Was it just accidental or?
Hell no.
Why did he shoot other people?
He popped them because they was there with him.
Oh shit.
See, he came in, he popped, he hit Nip, neutralized him, came back, shot them too. I believe it was a cousin Carrie and a female or something.
Wow.
Or whatever. And he shot them too. Cousin Carrie was over there just getting some clothes and shit. And that's where originally come from. I think it's TMZ article where they put up their statements to what the conversation was that led up to the shoot.
Right.
Because nobody else could tell the story. Nip's not here to tell the story. Eric never said it. He never gave any statements. So the only 2 people that's there is the other 2 people that got shot and survived. So, you know, in Bricc, you know, the politics, I think he stood his ground on that. That's my homeboy. It's unfortunate what happened. A lot of people have been bothering him or whatever about whatever, and he snapped. And, you know, I didn't have some homies do some things that I necessarily don't agree with. You know, I got a homeboy like that, Chicken Mike. You can pull him up.
Because a lot of people think that Bricc was like regular friends with Eric and that it wouldn't be that big deal for him to denounce him. But in Brick's words,
the same name.
But this is a person who literally like saved his life when he got shot.
I mean, they up under the same name. I believe they might have lived together.
This is a very interesting situation, and it's ultimately something that Wack probably just shouldn't even be discussing. And you could just kind of let that go, bro. There's no reason for you to even be involved in this. Like, everything don't got to be discussed. And this is Rockstar. This is why you get your feet whooped, because you hang around this loser. This nigga Wack's an idiot, boy. I'm talking about he can go to Marathon Burger. Nigga, no, you can't. Nigga, no, you can't.
Got a homeboy name like that named Chicken Mike, Michael Parks. He killed one of my little homegirls. You know what I mean? And
but you couldn't speak out against him. You couldn't virtue signal off his name.
It hit home because I told her in front of him to stop dealing with him. Her mouth. Look, these two represent the two extremities of my neighborhood. She probably was the female with the most disrespectful mouth ever. Every woman in my neighborhood, she had it. And Chicken Mike is probably one of our most craziest, insane homies from my neighborhood.
Well, with a name like Chicken Mike, I would imagine that he doesn't really have too much he's not willing to do. His name's Chicken Mike, for guys crying out loud.
Right.
Hands down.
Okay.
Right? So you got a female whose mother grew up with him. He grew up with her mama, who talks crazy, like crazy. And then you got a dude who's burnt.
Yeah.
Shit don't mix. So a situation that happened, and she called me. He was on the phone. And I told her, leave Chicken where he's at. Let him fight it how he got to fight it. You need to move on with your life. Your mouth and his attitude and temper don't mix.
What the hell does any of this have to do with anything? Like, bro, you're like all off topic.
Think he go at her throat, shot her in the face. What I told him was, I can't help you with your attorney, but as a homie, you can call my phone. If you need some money on your books or whatever, I could do that.
Right.
So I was in the same thing. I'm not going to say fuck him. I don't like what he did, but, you know, he my G homie, so I just kind of like, I get what Bricc was going through.
Right. But so what is the change that you've had in terms of your view of his snitching? Because that was the idea I got, is that you were backpedaling a little bit on some of your previous claims. No.
He went 21 months out here with some cases. See, when people say you working, right? And we revisit this, right? The Dale dude, right?
Dale.
Monster, right? The whole time, he was hanging with Big U and doing whatever they was doing. He was working.
Oh, yeah.
But Dale got a case from 2020 where he got caught shipping a lot of drugs, and he been up under the gun for that. So the feds was even giving him money, if you read the paperwork.
Was giving him money to get extorted with.
To pay the extortion bill. Dale was working to entrap these dudes.
Right.
So, you know, you never know how that went. You know, a dude could be out making calls, knowing his phone hot, here, there.
doing this, leading them to something, and spinning off, and then investigations trigger, you never know. Usually when you catch a case like that, you tell your homies, hey, bro, I got a case, I'm hot. And then that's it. But when you like tuck that away and don't tell nobody, anybody from the streets, when they figure out, damn, you caught that win and you ain't told nobody, but everybody's gonna think you was doing something. You will never be able to prove it unless somebody catches a conviction and goes to the box and it's there, but it's always gonna be that thing in the back of your mind. But as far as the RICO,
right,
we know why he's not in the RICO. Everybody's like, why Bricc? Why is Luce named in a RICO and not Bricc? You would have thought Bricc was closer to Big U than Luce.
So if Brick's entire charge was just guns and drugs, then he wouldn't have been on that RICO poster board. But because there was this alleged robbery that Big U taxed him for, that's why he was included on it.
He's really a victim. He really got extorted in the paperwork.
So okay,
you're the victim too, bro.
Yeah, this is my question. Is like, obviously Bricc is gonna have to be quiet about a bunch of shit when he comes back to the pop.
All right, man. We're about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free avenue. I just release free. We got and Trap News Network. We back to say, like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the content we got going on here at 10. Trap News Network. Get news you can use. Get knowledge though. You ain't finna get nobody's college though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me, man? We finna slide over back to Cedric of Nashington. Shout out to Ceddy Nash. Shout out to Ceddy Nash. Shout out to Ceddy Nash. Make sure you tap in with the tap in. Make sure you tap in with the tap in, man. Cedric Nashington giving us this good newsing you can using that full breakdown of Bricc Baby's paperwork coming from Cedric Nashington. Shout out to Ceddy Nash, man. He's giving us this good content. We finna jump into this content, man. Make sure y'all like, make sure y'all comment, make sure y'all hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Make sure you get into that news you can use. Make sure you get into that knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, and hit that good subscribe button for everything we have going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that good subscribe button. We need y'all to hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe. Notification bell, hit all. Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my guy body on the fairy tales. Won't forget Boogeyman. They all out now. Tap in with that and richtraphouse.com. We finna jump back into this paperwork where Bricc Baby was accused of picking up ex-workers. Oh boy, it's finna get ugly. Let's get into it. Let's go.
2 years confinement. So he did 2 years. All right. According to certified conviction records and police reports for original crime, police saw a sex worker enter defendant's car. And defendant then sped off seeing police. Defendant led police on a high-speed chase through stop sign.
Not doing the dash with the prosty in the car. Oh my God.
The red lights. At some point, defendant pushed the.
My bad. Not this nigga. Boy.
Well, probation, a violation of which resulted in 2 years confinement. So he did 2 years. All right. According to certified conviction records and police reports for original crime, police saw a sex worker enter defendant's car. And defendant then sped off seeing police. Defendant led police on a high-speed chase through stop signs and red lights. At some point, defendant pushed the female out of the moving vehicle. Bricc is a wild.
That nigga threw the girl out the car. Nigga, who is you, Gucci, man? This nigga Bricc is a wild boy. Call him Steve O. He is a wild guy.
Goddamn, Bricc, you pushed the hoe out. At some point, defendant pushed the female out of the moving vehicle. The victim landed on her face, and defendant ran over her thigh with his car. The victim later stated that she asked to be let out multiple times, but defendant refused until he later threw her out. Bricc is a monster. Goddamn. The victim also stated that the defendant said he had something he needed to get rid of during the chase and threw a handgun out the window. Yeah, of course you're going to snitch on you. Nigga, you pushed the hoe out the moving vehicle and ran her thigh over. 2012 to 2014. Sorry. Narcotics convictions. Upon his release in 2012, defendant was arrested for transportation of controlled substances and ultimately sentenced to 365 days in jail and 3 years probation. That probation was later revoked after defendant admitted to violating it. 5 months after that arrest, but before that sentence, he was arrested for the same crime in Nevada and ultimately sentenced to 4 years probation. In 2013, he was arrested for and by 2014 convicted of possession of a controlled substance. Defendant later received misdemeanor relief for that conviction, but he thereafter violated his probation. 2016 criminal threats conviction. On August 2nd, 2016, defendant was convicted of criminal threats and sentenced to 2 years in state prison, although he was given yet another opportunity with a supervision suspension, pardon me, of the execution of the sentence and 3 years formal probation. He violated that probation multiple times, even receiving a no bail bench warrant for his failure to appear for a violation hearing. 2020 robbery conviction. On October 7, 2020, defendant was convicted of robbery and sentenced to 6 years imprisonment. This arrest also featured a high-speed chase and barricade incident that defendant glamorized in his music. Come on, bro. Bricc Baby, Life Behind the Gates official video, one take down. So this is them showing you that music video. Misdemeanors, arrest.
The music video is in the indictment. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
And other conduct. As a juvenile, defendant was charged with carrying a concealed weapon, robbery, and minor in a possession of a weapon. He has further arrests for narcotic sales, many failures to appear in multiple states, obstruction, multiple felony possession charges, false statements, flight, assault with a deadly weapon, multiple fugitive from justice warrants, inflicting corporal injury on spouse, criminal threats, and multiple robberies. Defendant also has misdemeanor convictions and an infraction involving arrest for taking a vehicle without consent, driving on a suspended license, and domestic violence. Defendant's crimes do not pertain only to violence and weapon possession. Defendant is currently under investigation for fraudulently applying for FEMA benefits by claiming to be a renter of a property in Pasadena, California, destroyed in
They got him for the money. That same thing, man. That COVID cash, barnacles.
Eating fire in January 2020. Moreover, in his digital devices seized during his previous arrest, defendant was in possession of multiple social security numbers, addresses, and other personal identifying information that he had bought on WhatsApp. Defendant even had a photograph of a driver's license with his photograph, but a different name, address, and state. Defendant was detained based on risk of flight and danger. On March 19, 2025, this court ordered defendant detained pending trial based on risks of non-appearance and danger to the community. This court found detention to be appropriate based on defendant's history and characteristics, including his criminal record of fugitive arrest and violating parole and probation conditions, as well as insufficient bail resources and defendant's safety risk due to the nature and seriousness of the instant charges and his criminal history, which includes numerous convictions, some of which were violent. Argument. Legal standards for pretrial detention. A defendant must be detained pending trial where no condition or combination of conditions will reasonably assure the appearance of the person as required and the safety of any other person in the community. 18 U.S.C. 3142E1. Detention is thus appropriate for a defendant who is either a danger to the community or a flight risk. United States versus, we ain't tripping on that. The Bail Reform Act mandates an individual evaluation guided by the factors articulated, the nature and circumstances of the offense charge, including whether the offense is a crime of violence, the weight of the evidence against the defendant's character, physical and mental condition, family and community ties, past conduct, history relating to drug or alcohol abuse, criminal history, and the nature and seriousness of the danger to any person or to the community that would be posed by the defendant's release. United States versus Windsor, defendant should remain detained. All of the 3142G factors justify ordering defendant to remain detained pending trial. Nature and circumstances of the offenses. The nature and circumstances of the defendant's offenses unequivocally weigh in favor of detention. Defendant's offenses possessing multiple firearms on multiple occasions and over 125 rounds of ammunition, some of which he fired, are serious. That defendant fired at would-be robbers in a business parking lot and less than a year later was found with firearms after purportedly pointing them at his partner and child only confirmed the defendant should not be possessing firearms, not to mention his multiple prior felony convictions, each of which alone prohibit him from possessing them.
So basically, Bricc Baby riding around with all these blickies is making it sticky and making it icky, you know what I'm saying? He shouldn't have been doing all this, but here it is.
Continued possession of another firearm and even more ammunition at his home with his child during his latest arrest only further corroborates the need for his detention. Moreover, defendant faces a statutory maximum of 15 years for each count. God damn. As currently charged due to defendant's extensive criminal history, likely rendering him in criminal history category 5, and with enhancements for the type and number of firearms and obstruction of justice, defendant faces a likely guidelines range of 92 to 115 months imprisonment based on total offense level of 24. Below are the guidelines and calculations based on the information currently known. Base level 23 firearms, 2 obstruction, 2. The severity of potential penalties involved arguments, defendant's risk of non-appearance, See United States versus Brenham. We're just going to go down. Risk of non-appearance, defendant facing fraud charges that expose him to a range of just 57 to 71 months imprisonment. As courts have recognized, such a lengthy sentence provides a significant incentive to flee, and given defendant's criminal history category, he is facing a guideline sentence of nearly 10 years. So there y'all go. Bricc is facing 10 years in the feds, bruh. God, dog.
Goodness gracious, man. Red Doctor to the left. Y'all know the rest, man. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. This is going to get uglier before it gets better. We're going to keep y'all updated, though, man. Let's keep going into this later on, man. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. We gone. Shout out to NTN and Shoutouts Network. Back and say, like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For the good content we got going on here at TNN Shoutouts Network. It's not good news you can use. It's not good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington you can usington. It's that knowledge, though. You ain't finna get on nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tap in. You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you get into richtraphouse.com. Get into that good merch store. Please don't touch it got a body on it. Fairy tales, won't forget. Boogeyman, all that sound now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to all hit that comment button, hit that like button, hit that good subscribe button, because when you become a subscriber, you become a subscriber. You feel me? Become part of this Rich Rapper Mafia. You feel me? We finna jump into this content. We need y'all to also drop them comments, because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers will get $100, man. So make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into all of that. You feel me? Knock out a couple more pieces of content. The kids want to go for a walk. So we finna go do a nature walk. We finna go do a nature walk collecting bugs and rocks. They're not coming into my house. You will not bring bugs into my house. That's what you won't do. But I have set up a little station for them outside on the front yard, outside of like the porch and everything, where they can do their little bug thing and all that kind of stuff. You will not bring bugs into my house. That's what we're not doing. And the kids like to be crafty. They like to put like beetles and stuff in their pockets and be like, oh, well, I just stuck the beetle in my pocket. Nigga, take the beetle out your pocket, bro. Take the beetle out your pocket. If you got boys, you understand. Boys like to collect bugs and rocks and little stuff like that. But what I do is I try my best to like look up the bugs. I take like a picture of them. I run it through Chat GPT, and I'm like, what kind of bug is this? And they try to give us information. Same thing with the rocks. It's parenting. Don't worry about it. Explosive phone call reveals who's really calling the shots. Let's get into it. Let's go. And at this point, bro, y'all just follow this girl, Sharice Mills. You show that girl some love, man. Look, Luce Cannon in jail. I'm gonna get her a subscribe button. There we go. Luce Cannon in jail.
They believe in the internet.
Luce Cannon in jail, Chili ain't chilling and all that kind of stuff. You feel me? Run that girl likes to. Throw her subscribe. Let's get into this.
Yeah.
To this call, press 4. You may begin speaking now.
Hello.
Hey, honey.
Yeah,
Hey.
That's the most craziest thing in the world. For somebody to lie and say that. Do you get what I'm saying? Where is he at?
I know. I was like, what the heck? Why would you make that up? That, Big U is in there fighting with y'all. Like, that's not something you need to.
Right.
I know. I was like,
Somebody to
Speaking now.
Hello.
hey, honey.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's the most craziest thing in the world. For somebody to lie and say that. Do you get what I'm saying? Where is he at?
I know. I was like, what the heck? Why would you make that up? That, Big U is in there fighting with y'all. Like, that's not something you need to, like, Bricc baby alone is enough. Like, there's no reason for you to say that if that wasn't actual and factual. But they running with.
So wait, did Luce Cannon just get exposed for lying about his fight with Big U? So now you're lying about that? Okay, got it.
The narrative that you lying and saying that he's not on the same floor as you, but that's not true.
Yeah, but did you delete the comments?
Of course I did, but it doesn't matter. It's the point they're going around on.
So is it a lie? Because it sounds like it's a lie. It sounds like you just accidentally exposed him for lying. It sounds like it. It sounds like accidentally you just, that's okay.
Other people pages saying the dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
This man is in jail and he's worried about what's being said on YouTube. Is crazy.
Yeah, I think they saying it because of he got mad at Bricc for saying being on the internet and doing interviews with me.
It's crazy that he's mad at Bricc, but nothing's happened to you. And I just don't understand. I would maybe wager that maybe Big U's not in the same maybe in the same building, but not in the same dorm or floor as Luce Cannon and Bricc, because I can't imagine that Luce Cannon is able to walk around the way he's able to walk around, and Brick's getting any issues out of Big U, and Luce Cannon's not getting any type of issues, and he's the one that's been overly disrespectful. So I think Luce Cannon might have just accidentally admitted to being a liar, I guess, maybe.
What, he's getting jealous? Aww.
And she's not making the situation any better. She just makes a bad situation worse, for sure.
So he be yelling at Bricc.
In there? What do you be saying? What do you be saying to you?
Nothing. I'll be calling him big useless, big uterus, and all.
Yeah, see, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that this is a lie. I think that Luce Cannon, and you notice that he's talking very low. Like he's not speaking highly enough to where anybody can actually hear him who might be around.
That you lying and saying that he's not on the same floor as you, but that's not true.
Yeah, but did you delete the comments?
Of course I did, but it doesn't matter. It's the point they're going around on other people's pages saying the dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think they saying it because of he got mad at Bricc for saying being on the internet and doing interviews with me.
What, he's getting jealous? Aww. Aww.
So he be yelling at Bricc.
In there? What do you be saying? What do you be saying to you?
Nothing. I'll be calling him big useless, big uterus, and all that other stuff like that. He's a fuck other cubs. Fuck that nigga.
Uh-huh.
And then like 10 feet away from.
That is the most ridiculous.
I just don't believe that, bro. Like I believe that is ridiculous. I just, and you know, she gonna think that she gonna believe whatever because that's her ninja, so she's posted whatever, blah blah blah. But this is not making sense. It's making more sense that Big U is somewhere and 600 is somewhere. I'm sorry, 600. Luce Cannon is somewhere different. That makes 100% sense. But all this stuff that he's talking, that's not even how jail works. Like niggas like, oh, what's the feds? It's the feds. The feds. That's not how jail works. Period. From the feds to the states to the county and all that kind of stuff. The things that he's saying, they don't make sense. They don't make sense. Like the things that he's saying, just 100% are just flamorous, skullduggerous, and larcenous. Because it's like I just like air is air, earth is earth. You feel me? Like certain things are just they are what they are. You feel me? School is school. Like it just that's like saying I went to a school but there were no books. Nigga, every school got books. Well, not a high school. Nigga, high school, junior high schools, elementary schools, junior, whatever, blah, blah. Private schools, public schools. Every school got a book. Like, a book is a school is a school. You feel me? In certain situations, jail is jail. If you get what I'm saying, you don't worry about it. This makes no sense. This nigga's lying, bro. Let me run this back one more time because I can't.
Around, like,
Call, press 4. You may begin speaking now.
Hello?
Hey, honey.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey.
That's the most craziest thing in the world. For somebody to lie and say that. You get what I'm saying? Where is he at?
I know. I was like, what the heck? Why would you make that up? That, you know, Big U is in there fighting with y'all. Like, that's not something you need to, like, Bricc Baby alone is enough. Like, there's no reason for you to say that if that wasn't actual and factual. But they running with the narrative that you lying and saying that he's not on the same floor as you, but that's not true.
Yeah, but did you delete the comments?
Of course I did.
And all he's thinking about is, did you delete the comments? Like, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. If y'all want to see the rest of this conversation, man, come back to the next video. Right now, I'm just focusing on like kind of like piece by piece of these videos, doing more of an in-depth breakdown. But Luce Cannon he's lying, bro. This is crazy.
But it doesn't matter. It's the point they're going around on other people's pages saying the dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think they saying it because of he got mad at Bricc for saying being on the internet and doing interviews with me.
What, he's getting jealous? Aww.
So he
Aww.
be be yelling at Bricc.
All right, man. So we're gonna get into that into the next video, man. But in this one, we just want to highlight the fact that Luce Cannon's clearly lying about that fight with Big U. We're giving y'all piece by piece, more in-depth breakdown of these videos. You want to watch the whole thing, go to Streets Mills page. She got it up for you. You can check it out on her page, man. Show her page some love, give her a like, a comment, and subscribe. We up out here to the next one. Over down to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. We got Trell Network, back the same, like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Fairy Tales. Won't forget. And Boogeyman all out now, man. 25,000 subscribers. We're gonna give away $100. Make sure I get into that. If you ain't got into that, make sure you tap in with that. Get tap in. And I need y'all. Tap in. Like, comment, subscribe. We're gonna jump into the content. Let's go.
Yeah, that's crazy too. And then look at this. He tweeted after that, I still can't believe that N-word called into a podcast to discuss the RICO case he got swept up in. That's some new shit right there. Is it really that crazy?
It's pretty fucking crazy.
I mean, but if you call into a podcast and make a statement and it doesn't really reflect, if you're not saying anything that you feel could be used in the case, then is it that big a deal? I don't know. I never have.
That's how I know you ain't got no lawyers.
You're right.
And you and your bitch is broke. Like, because your lawyer would advise you not to do, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing. Like,
but I feel like, okay, Lil Durk has a lawyer. Lil Durk has put out a whole bunch of albums while he's been under investigation for all kinds of shit. But that's what I'm saying. If you get on an album and say, like, oh, if somebody kills one of mine, then I'm going to kill 10 of yours, which is basically what Durk is saying, you're a lawyer will reasonably tell you, hey, don't say that.
Yeah, but there's a clear distinction there. In fact, there's legal precedent that's been set. They can't.
But Durk has been calling in on all kinds of. He's been calling people, recording these phone calls, are coming out. I'm just saying, it's not like that unprecedented, right?
But to be fair, Durk was quiet at least for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, Luce did not take a break.
Luce wasn't locked up for a day and a half, and he was already calling into pods, bro.
Hey, Durk got some representation, so he know what to do, not to do. This dude, he have no lawyer. He got a public defender, which is Streets Mills right now. That's it.
You gotta let her fight the case for him?
I guess, but she need to fight this dick on Bloods. Like, Sharice, no, for real though.
So you're sticking with Bricc Baby because you get along with Bricc Baby. So you're like, fuck it, if Bricc don't really get along with Luce, then I'm sticking with Bricc.
Bricc Baby's on Bush, I said too though.
Okay.
Bro, it ain't never been said. I never ever thought Bricc Baby was a snitch ever.
Okay.
And your boy was saying that. Mr. Unk was saying that.
Unk 607?
So, no. What's the other Unk?
Uncle
King
Buzz?
King Unk.
Unk 100.
Oh.
Yeah, Unk 100 was saying that. Yeah. Bro, he kept saying all this little shit. But Bricc Baby ain't never did nothing to incriminate himself like that. When?
Hey, for Munchie B to be the one speaking out loud for Bricc Baby, that says a lot about this situation for sure.
I mean, honestly, on the podcast,
it's nowhere saying that Bricc Baby was a snitch. Even with everything that the public could see, nowhere with no snitch shit. He been saying he was a snitch before he went to jail and after. And then all of a sudden he's saying, I don't think Bricc Baby is a snitch. That's crazy.
I mean, the thing that Bricc has basically said on this podcast is basically saying that he's committed grave acts against other human beings. He's said that, but he's always said it in more of an artistic.
Yeah, and like nothing that would allude to anything that has to do with what he's wrapped up in right now.
Hey, listen, Wack been saying this man was a snitch before this boy got arrested.
Correct.
Now that he arrested, everything that's been exposed to the public, paperwork and all that, there's nothing indicating that he's a snitch.
Correct,
bro.
Let it get together, Munchie B. Words hard.
So
I said
like
the same thing.
Like, what are we talking about? Like, come on, bro. I thought Bricc was my op. I'm from Inglewood family. We don't fuck with 60s, bro. Like, he is nothing near.
Yeah.
That we've seen. But yeah,
everything's everything's.
Why didn't Munchie B just pause?
Fuck with 60s, bro. Like, he is nothing near.
Yeah.
The pause.
That we've seen. But yeah,
everything's public though, right?
Well, if Wack's walking it back now, if Wack's saying it's not true and saying I don't think Brick's a snitch, then that's gotta. I mean, this is he's the main person that was.
We need an apology, Bricc. I mean, Wack. apologize to Bricc because you called him a snitch at the time and he's not a snitch. Apologize.
I'm not gonna call Wack while I'm around Munchie B just because that feels.
No,
a
don't.
little,
No,
that feels a little
no,
dicey.
no, no, no. I'm not doing no talking. I'm not doing that shit. But I'm saying apologize because you said he was a snitch and he's not.
I feel like he probably was apologizing some random clubhouse
No.
room.
He said I made a mistake. No, apologize. Say I apologize. WACK100 from 2 P's in the B. You know what I'm saying? From Roller 60 Crip, Lil Shitty is not a snitch. Because you said that for months. Mr. AK-40 said you had a... So say he's not a snitch because he's not.
And then doesn't it kind of make you guys feel even more bad for Bricc when he was like, I could just still hear the desperation in his voice, like, stop talking about this. It's an open investigation. Like, charges ain't even been filed yet. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Well,
like,
I say that episode...
He was like begging fools not to talk about it.
No, I did some reaction to it. I said Bricc should have smacked the phone out of Adam's hand. He was on the phone like, yeah. He should have.
He did the right thing. He walked away.
No, he should have smacked the hand. No. Ain't no disrespect towards Adam. Smack the phone. All right, end the conversation. Because Wack was saying some dumb shit and incriminating people, and he said incorrect shit, and you know what I'm saying?
Well, and the thing about Wack is like, Wack's got to know this, that everybody respects and listens to his opinion. Like he's a voice when people.
Nah, I don't respect what he's saying.
No, I'm saying like I'm talking about like the masses. When people you're not from LA.
Nah, Wack just say the same thing over and over. It's louder than everybody else, so the lie starts to sound like a truth.
Or you feel me? You looking at LA. He's a figurehead. He's a leader out here that people respect, whether or not they know the ins and outs. You feel me? So if he says something, they gonna listen to. I had a bunch of people hitting me up, being like, "Your boy's a snitch. What's up with you hanging out with this guy? He's a rat." Da, 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 da. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, "Oh, well, WACK100 said this." Da, 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 da. You feel me? Like,
I'm at my kid's t-ball game, and the fucking random parents are asking me if I got a Fed case. I'm like, no, not me.
Hey, bro, you can't put no cases on nobody or say nobody told. Well, I know real proof, bro, on for real. Like, but because guess what? Everybody say that Wack is a snitch, and y'all don't go with it. So if that's the case, like, you can't do that though.
So when it comes to all that, I agree with Munchie B 100%. You feel me? It's just. You know what I'm saying? And Wack is just a blatant liar. You know what I'm saying? That's just, it is what it is. Wack is just a blatant liar.
Because everybody say he a snitch, he a fez, he has 2 back. Y'all don't go with it. So y'all can't go with the narrative that everybody else is snitch off a very minimal
yeah, no one can say that. No one can say that he's a snitch because well, Wack is like there's no.
They can.
Why?
I mean, I'm not scared to say it because the evidence is there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen evidence for sure that Wack is snitch.
Okay, but all right, before we get out of here, this is what I'm gonna say. Okay, listen, is y'all listening?
Sure.
Okay, you got confidential source, right? Look,
CIs.
CS. A confidential source is somebody that's confidential that you feel is. You could feel that they word is bond. You know what I'm saying? They're confidential source. So they consider him confidential source too because he's a resourceful source and he's from that walk of life or whatever.
Yeah, but where's the actual evidence?
Okay, hold on. Then you got confidential witness, a CW. So a confidential witness is somebody that witnessing, they might not be connected to the person, but you know what I'm saying, they're a witness to what they got going on in their confidential witness. Then you got a victim. Now, this the most important thing to me is a victim. A victim is somebody that the police made contact with, right? The only victims you got is confidential witness. One is the what's the nigga name at the Dale Morrison.
Yeah.
Okay.
They know he's snitching.
Okay.
Dale with the weed shop.
Confidential.
And of course Dale's snitching, right? Like.
Okay.
Dale, the self-defense guy.
Hold on.
All right, man. I'm gonna let y'all watch the rest of it. Wait, let me see what much you got to say. Oh, my bad. I was gonna let y'all get out of here, but I was gonna say I like when Munchie B be getting off, so I'm gonna let Munchie B do his due diligence real quick.
He Dale, what's his name? Morrison. One. Okay, the definition of a fucking victim, you gotta come in contact with a victim for him to be a victim. Now, I've been a victim a couple times because I've been shot. Okay, whether I talk or some snitch shit or not. I came in contact with the victim because I've been shot. Now, boom. Now you got
That's what he's saying. Even if you don't snitch, if you're a victim of any type of crime that's violent or non-violent or whatever, you're gonna have to come in contact with the police. That don't mean you got to talk to the police, but you're gonna come in contact with them for sure.
Confidential witness 2, which is WACK100, right?
Well, we don't know that for sure, do we?
No, it said it in the paperwork. It's in the indictment. Confidential witness 2. No. Hey, Eugene, no. Hey, you, no, stop, no. They got him listed. That's him, confidential witness 2.
But that's just Big U's storytelling.
No, it's in the paperwork.
But him telling
that's
the story.
Feds.
Nah, but they had a wiretap of Big U saying
No.
They said there was a recording.
Hold on, pause.
Even though they both talked about the story.
No. This is the paperwork for the Feds saying victim number 2. Right or wrong?
The paperwork for the
What
Feds.
I saw was a transcript of a wiretap that they had on Big U. I haven't seen anything about WACK actually confirming or denying it.
So you never seen victim number 2?
No.
I've seen them say yes, but I didn't say that was confirmed as WACK though.
No. I'm not saying that. Victim number 2 at the Novo in the parking structure.
All right, man. So we already going back to this. We finna get up out of here next. You know, y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. Avenue Angel. Until he's free, we are gone. What's the deal, y'all? We're Trap Tap at the NTN and Chapters Network. Back in the same. Like a cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Chapters Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge you throw. You ain't finna get nobody's college. You throw big dog tap in with that tap in. Make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington. You can Usington. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. And we need y'all to stay tapped in with the tap in when you are tapping in with that good tap in. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. Hit all. Stay tapped in for what we got going on. And Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch I got a body on it. Fairy Tales Won't Forget. All that's out now. And if you ain't had a chance yet, slide over to Rich Trap House. Come on now. Rich Trap House. Get you a pathetic FLAKKO So Look Right shirt. Loose Cannon going out. Come on, the sweetie shirts is out now. The So Look Right shirts is out now. Get into these, man. Jesus Name I Pray collection. Good colors, black, red, blues, all that. You feel me? Get into that if you ain't got into that. Hats, shirts. We got the Words of Heart, long sleeve tee, black and white, words over whoopies. Get into that. You feel me? You know, we got some things going on. So make sure you tap in with us. We finna slide over to Trench's News and see what he got going on. Let's get into this. Let's go.
It's your boy Trench's News, and I'm back at the pavilions.
Give Trench's News a like, comment, and subscribe too.
Nieces, nephews, running around, and you won't have to do a GoFundMe. All right, y'all, that he killed murder, and we talking about Bricc Baby, Big U trying to force Bricc Baby to sign the paperwork saying that he didn't, about the robbery, that he didn't do nothing, according to Luce Cannon on a phone call today. So smash that like button. Hey, all this paperwork is on pacer.gov. Whatever I'm telling y'all regarding these guys, you can go and look it up yourself on Pacer.
Used to being a longtime leader of the Rolling 60s Crips gang, Eugene Henley Jr. has become known in recent years for his charity work to reduce gang violence. Now the
That is a crazy smile.
FBI is accusing him of running a criminal enterprise that committed a series of crimes, including a murder back in 2021. NBC4's Alex Rozier live with details you see for the first time and only on 4. Alex.
Michael, Big U is in federal custody right now. Prosecutors say they have probable cause to believe that he killed a man in Las Vegas in 2021, then dragged his body into the desert. Today, I learned the man killed is closely connected to Big U's family.
When did you ever really learn how to play the drum?
Eugene Henley Jr.'s podcast, seen here on YouTube, is one of many ways he made his name.
It's season 2 of Check It In.
Henley Jr., known as Big U, interviewed celebrities.
The big homie. Yes, sir.
And he's run a charity and music label. But the feds say he's also a longtime leader of the Rolling 60s Crip street gang. and now he's in custody for racketeering crimes that include the murder of rapper Rayshawn Williams. Court papers say Williams, seen here on Instagram, was an artist for Big U's label Unique Music. And in 2021, prosecutors say Williams wrote a song, quote, dissing Big U. Documents say Big U then kidnapped and murdered Williams in Las Vegas in retaliation for perceived disrespect. But before Williams was a rapper, he was a wide receiver for Crenshaw High School. The day after he was killed, the football program announced his death in this post on Instagram, saying in part, quote, he was a special guy to all of us. And not only did he play for Crenshaw, the wide receiver was teammates with Big U's son, Deion Henley. This LA Times video shows Henley throwing a pass to Williams. Deion Henley is now a linebacker for the LA Chargers. In 2023, the Times wrote a story about him with the headline, conceived in prison, Deion Henley was born into the dangerous world of his dad, who put him on a path to the NFL. Deion's quoted in the article saying, it's one heck of an origin story, adding, you know how they talk about anti-heroes, the people who are the bad guys, but they really aren't? That's my dad. But now his dad, Big U, is back in
Sheesh, that quote did not age well, seemingly, to the situation.
Custody. And the feds say he's connected to a number of crimes, including the murder of his son's high school teammate, Rayshawn.
And that's crazy, man, because speaking of the son being his friend, Big U actually was caught on wiretap telling his son to tell authorities nothing about the murder that happened of his friend. And that's in the paperwork. Also, on February 3rd, 2021, KL falsely told law enforcement that he did not know the address of the studio of Big U. On December 31st, 2022, on an intercepted call, defendant Henley explained his motivation for committing murders on behalf of the Big U enterprise, stating, what you guys see on the internet, y'all keep hearing other people who don't have nothing to talk about but sell. Let me explain something to you. Like, this dude, Big U, is crazy. Then Big U had it was an incident of a robbery, and Big U had told it was of a football player, and he called the victim people while his phone was being wiretapped and told them, hey, look, your people finna go to the police station, point out the wrong person, and say that it was a misunderstanding. They got all this on wiretap. Big
robbing somebody and then telling them to point out the wrong person is crazy.
U is through. Then they got the phone call of him. They intercepted a phone call with him and Bricc Baby about a robbery. Bricc Baby them called the plug up and robbed them. And Big U, they called Big U and said that the Rolling 60 did it. Well, Big U said he wanted all the money. He told Bricc that, but Bricc ended up trying to send somebody else to curveball him on $3,000. And he called and was like, I'm looking for Bricc Baby. Speaking of him and Bricc Baby, Luce Cannon got on the phone and said that before Big U went to court, he was trying to make Bricc Baby sign the paperwork stating the allegations of them on the wiretap. He trying to make Bricc Baby say that wasn't him. According to Luce Cannon. Now, Luce Cannon them do be running plays. I just report about the plays that they run. I'm not in jail with these guys, but if these guys want to play with their life, hey, you F up, I report, you know. Big U also inserted his wife in this and his father. He told his wife on wiretap, don't tell the police nothing. And his wife ended up lying about Big U living there and Big U being there and everything. Big U even got caught on wiretap with his rappies, Robinson and Martin. It's stating that they had put a video camera inside.
With all this going on, it's looking like it's gonna get uglier before it gets better for Big U. I gotta take this pretty important phone call. Y'all can watch the rest of this on Trenches News. I'm up out to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dot to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel Tweets free. We are gone. That's me. Let's continue this content.
And Big U being there and everything. Big U even got caught on wiretap with his rappies, Robinson and Martin. It's stating that they had put a video camera inside one of the cars at the dealership that this guy owned, and Big U numbers being recorded. They were supposed to meet there to talk about the murder. So one of these guys, in between one of these guys, how do they know that KS? How do they know about DS? How do they know it? They know about it through the wiretap. hey, a wiretap is you on the phone, your voice, somebody else, and they identified you through the wiretap because they got your number. It's your phone. It's your number. It ain't like you got somebody else with a number, but it's your phone. Then you probably could say, oh, man, I just let them use that phone. But if they got you for years on wiretap, they know it's you. So, yeah, Big U done, man. They got a lot of wiretaps, man. They on February 21st on the intercepted call, Henley told SH to be careful what she discussed on the phone regarding victims RW murder. On February 21st, 2023, on the intercepted call, defendant Henley arranged meetings with defendant Martin and Robinson to talk about the murder of RW. And Big U took 2 phones with him. They said that Big U put his phones in airplane mode or he cut them off before the murder, and then he cut them on after the murder, and his phone was in the location. And they spent on the Airbnb person who they rented the Airbnb from. He had his henchman go to them, basically with a, hey, look, you don't know nothing. And do y'all got cameras here? To take out the cameras. They took out the cameras in the studio. The feds know it all, man. They got it all. Big U ain't coming home. He ain't getting no 20. Ain't no 20. They got him on here telling everybody what to say to law enforcement about this murder. They got his phones in the area. They got his plates on camera through the interstate. So, I mean, it's gonna, and then they got a lot of people who they can lean on, you know, such as the producer, the cameraman, the person who own the Airbnb. They don't want the feds in their life because you done took this man, a football player that stayed at your house with your kid friend. You done took him out to a field, killed him because he made a diss song, and you, goddamn it, 30, 40 years older than this dude. And on top of that, the insult to injury, you call your son, who is a football player now in the NFL, you call this man and tell this man to don't tell them nothing about his friend murder. That even looks suspicious. Like, if you ask me, that look real suspicious.
Yeah, that being on the wiretap is wild.
Suspicious. This your best friend. You telling me, oh, I don't know nothing. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't even trying to ask, like, what happened to him or, you know, where he got found. This your best friend. You would want your son to at least, like, go in with a lawyer and ask a few questions. This your friend. But, you know, these guys still talking on the phone, man. Luce kind of said on the phone, you can go to his page for verification. He said on the phone, man, the Big U try to make Bricc Baby sign the.
All right, man, we about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. We gone. Same back in the same, like who cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button. And I need y'all to hit that notification bell. Hit all. I need y'all to jump into Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it, Fairy Tales, and Boogeyman out now on all streaming platforms. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with all of that. I'm about to go ahead and jump right into this content, man. I don't want to hold y'all too much. I know y'all came to see what y'all came to see. Officer 600 says that. Officer 600 says. Wait, hold on. Oh, Officer 600 says that the videos he posted led to Big U's arrest. Proud snitching. If you want to watch this whole thing, go ahead and check out No Jumper. They'll be able to give you all this good content. Let's get into this content without further ado. The don'ts, let's go.
Which was probably like a little over a year ago, I'm guessing. You saw Bricc. You guys took a picture together. Big U gets super mad after that. But how long had you been out of communication with Big U at that point? Because there is this one video that I always think about where it was you and Big U in a backyard or something, and he was kind of like making you say stuff that was almost like you pledging your loyalty to him and the set and whatnot. And
he was marking you out.
And it kind of had the same vibes as, like, remember the clip of Justin Bieber when his car broke down in the hood?
Well,
when he had to sing, when he was singing for fools outside the
Not
BJ's.
saying that you're on Bieber's level, but, you know, it kind of felt like you didn't want to be there and you weren't really feeling it and you were kind of just going along with it. That was an awkward video. Like, so was that was the last time you guys were ever really around each other? We were together a little short after that. So what that was, it was a situation to where it was a lot of talking going on in my neighborhood, and it was like 5, 6 people on the phone. I'm like, you know what? Let's just pull up. You know, let's figure all that. Where y'all at? I'm on such and such street. I'm on my way. I speed over there. He speed over there. The other 4 or 5 people didn't show up, so it's just me and him. So we get there. He like, come on. I'm like, come on, what? Like, come on, like let's fight. I'm like, I'm not here to fight you, bro.
Oh boy. That would be an epic squabble for the ages.
Right. So I'm like, bro, no, what them busters that who was on that phone popping it? And I said, let's all pull up and figure it out. So we talked about what we talked about. And I said, all right, man, pull your phone out, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go live, talk your stuff, how you do it, make sure you add me. So I'm just a loyal, little homie, loyal type of dude, you know what I mean? Who, no matter what's going on, I'm going to still show loyalty. And I said in the video, I said, listen, any of y'all busters got any problem, we could pull it up. We could pull it right now. All y'all popping, all this talking y'all doing, we were just on the phone, where y'all at? And that's really what that was, you know what I mean?
Yo, I feel like the biggest narrative that
notice how Almighty Suspect ain't saying nothing
I've seen and online is, and this is like honest question too, man. Do you feel like because the mom said, yo, don't say nothing because the feds want this to be kind of, you feel me? If she says, yo, like late March, early April, and Big U, I think I picked up like the 18th or 19th, right? So do you feel like putting that out early got him arrested earlier?
I don't know. Like I said, I never talked to detectives. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, but you just never really know.
Yeah, fact.
Probably. I don't know. I mean, like I said,
do you feel
it was
guilty?
Private information.
Yeah.
It was private information.
Yeah.
To prevent whatever they was trying to prevent. But we went against law enforcement's, you know.
Yeah, because what if Big U had hopped on a plane and he was just in France right now or somewhere where they wouldn't extradite him, like Russia, Big U in Russia, like Edward Snowden or something? Like, I mean, that could have happened. We could have never got any sort of justice if that was the case, which, you know, the average person wouldn't care about, but for the family of the kid who got killed,
but to
that would
them,
have been upsetting.
They don't want the justice. They just, again, so
them niggas, man.
But the plan was to warn him beforehand. So that's why I'm asking, if the warning him got him arrested sooner, then one would ask, okay, y'all are really intelligent. Like, again, like you are a really smart nigga. Yeah. So somebody could say, oh, maybe this was like a diabolical, like double play, which is I'm putting it out early to quote unquote warn you publicly, but in fact, I'm just making sure the feds pick you up sooner.
Well, we can't make sure to pick him up sooner.
Yeah.
We don't know. We'll never know that. You know what I'm saying? We was never in contact with him.
Facts, of course.
Like, we'll never know that. But, you know, they gave approximate dates.
It's very clear that your Wooty Bamming is what led to this nigga getting locked up.
And they hit on them approximate dates. You know, I think we put the information out too late.
Damn, for real?
I mean, he got caught. Unless he didn't believe us. You know, I don't think nobody be lying about no stuff like that. You know,
but too late for what? Because like, what would he have done if he knew about it a month in advance besides just be scared?
I mean, he could have left and run and save away some money.
If you being watched, bro, as soon as you purchase a plane ticket,
obviously he got away for half a day, right?
Well, he probably drove away, right?
That's what I'm saying. So obviously it's not like they got him on a monitor or something. He
that's true.
Moved away. He was a fugitive at one point.
Yeah. So, yeah, right.
He was a fugitive for a couple hours.
He could have drove to Mexico, but if he would have attempted to use that passport to like,
hey, I'm doing I ain't gonna say, you know, the last nigga we was talking about. Long story short, when I go live, it's a trap shicey. I'm going live in an hour. I got that nigga number. I'm on that nigga. Yep, that quick. I'm on that nigga. I got probably 2 more that I go. Low key, I'm itching for it. I'm thirsty. I think I'm gonna knock this out and go live, and I'm gonna get cracking on bro right now. Low key. All right, Ben. Say less. I'll send you the link. What? No. Hold on. I'm gonna text you the name. Not on that nigga. No. I'm saving that one for when that's an in person. Hold on. Look at your text. That's what I'm talking about. Who I just text you. Hold on. Because now look, they're gonna be looking in the chat like, yo, who you talking about? Hey, if you want to know who I'm talking about, go watch my live. I'm finna go live after this. Look at your IG. Yeah, so I'm talking about him, not the other nigga. I'm talking about that nigga. Don't even worry about it. Niggas want to be involved. Now they're involved. You got my undivided attention. You on the list too. Got one. I'll send you a link. It might not even take me that long, fool, because I'm thirsty for it. When I say I'm thirsty for it, I'm thirsty. Forget this YouTube, nigga. I'm on what you know me to be on as your real homie. I'm on that. So whatever, nigga. YouTube, whatever. I'm on that, bro. I'm on timing. So matter of fact,
book a flight.
Let me see how much I got left in this. Oh, nigga, I'll be live in 10 minutes. Yeah. Bet. Yeah, I'm on timing. Niggas finna get treated around this mother. Don't look. Go watch the live. After I'm done with this, I'm going right to the live.
But you could at least like, and then like we get to that second, like he went out all bad. Like the way he went out was like, you know, bad. But I mean, you could have bought yourself some time and figured it out, and lawyer and money, and you know, grab your women or your wife, or whatever you got going, have some fun, and get some meals or whatever, you know, just because you go. I mean, you're accused by the FBI anyway.
Yo, when you heard the surrender video where he said,
notice how Adam and Almighty are just like super quiet.
You might as well get WACK100. Like, what's your thoughts?
Complete snitching, bro.
Nah, he didn't mean to be like that, man.
You're telling the FBI to go get WACK100.
Nah.
So let me tell you why a lot of my people in my neighborhood are finally realizing that, you know, 600 Eddie Boy was right. So 31 years ago now, 94, he caught a case with Eddie Boy, his crime. They did a robbery, whatever they did. I think it was a sting. Leaving the robbery when they got caught, it's in the paperwork, quote for quote. I'm trying to say it the same way it's in the paperwork. Man, I should never went to work for Eddie. And that statement alone is in the paperwork, is the reason why Eddie Boy got charged with conspiracy. So my point I'm saying is that when he gets under pressure, he just starts snitching and throwing things out there. It's the same exact thing.
No, but I did hear that before, and because again, I always heard from like street dudes, because Thug is in the same situation where I was always told we can't trust the police. So if it's not in a signed statement or on recording, we can't trust the police saying that I said this.
Oh, no. See, what happened was, that statement actually came to court. His lawyer actually repeated the statement. They asked him, his lawyer actually asked that he didn't get the opportunity to make a full statement, and never denied the statement. Never denied him making the statement. The statement is in the paperwork.
Can we get a quick statement from Rich Trapper, who's calling in right now? Rich Trapper, what you got to say?
Y'all saw that already. Don't worry about it. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. We gone. Finna go get on my live. Y'all need to go check that out, because I got some pressure to get off my chest. We finna go ahead and get to that. And yo, nigga, stop playing with it. Rich Trappers having the NTN and Trap News Network, man, with another exclusive, man. We want to give a shout out to Big U for this one. We got the exclusive video of him. He's turning himself in. And you know, Rich Trapper got the content. You feel me? You know, the Trap got the content. You feel me? What is going on in the streets, they want Trap to give it to you. So, you feel me? Let's get into this. Because you know the Trap got the M. You know, I got the What the hell? Wait a second. That's that. Oh, man. Do I think more people get arrested? I hope not. Wait, what the hell? I wonder why it's not playing. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Download. I don't know why they're not. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something real quick. Let me do it like this, like this, like this, like this, like that. Let me see if I run it like this now. Huh. I said, eh? All right, boom. Here we go. Bow, here we go.
So this is gonna probably be my last video. I'm gonna go turn myself in to see what's going on. They talking about I'm a fugitive. So they just raided all my houses. 600 was actually with the police when they raided my house.
600 was with the police when they raided my house. Wow. Wow. Wow.
And he's actually got video and footage of it. So y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, it was asking about Wack. Wack, Luce Cannon, 600, and this internet stuff.
And it's crazy because Luce Cannon is now going to be in the same jail with Big U.
All of y'all five. All y'all who be sending shit around the internet. All y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying. All y'all giving these likes.
All y'all niggas who be out here playing too much.
Likes and hidden likes. All y'all supporting this. All y'all guilty of this fuck shit. If you had something against a black man, you should handle it with a black man in the streets. Wack said 100 times he was gonna take my contracts. He working with the FBI. The FBI went to the city 3 days in a row and told the city they didn't want nobody to give me no more money. They went to all the different celebrities and told all the different celebrities, don't give me no money, don't help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody. But y'all sitting it around.
Luce Cannon is about to be in the same jail as this man. They're in the same. Luce Cannon's already there. He's on his way.
Getting people in trouble. Like y'all don't understand what the FBI do to black men who try to help their community. I ain't done nothing but a help to our community. But I guess it is what it is. This the price of being black and trying to help somebody, trying to help your community and do what you can. You just guilty because somebody else don't like you and they can go on the internet and do what the fuck they want to and y'all gonna promote it. It's crazy. But I'm going to go turn myself in though.
Are you gonna be able to answer in 10 minutes, baby?
Because I ain't did nothing.
10 minutes. A real 10 minutes, maybe 5.
This fact is, man.
All right, bro.
They done went to my house, kicked my houses in, bust my doors down, bust my window.
You can see the frustration in this man's face.
They calling my son at his football practice, threatening him. You know what I mean? These dudes tagging him. What kind of shit is this? But y'all gonna be rolling with these dudes. And I got the last thing to say. Wack said he was gonna destroy developing option, right? So who gonna replace developing option? Which one of you fuck niggas in the 60s gonna call yourself coming in? Because whoever try to come in, y'all the ones that's working with Wack. Believe that. So remove me to get me out the way for somebody else to come in who gonna cooperate. That's what the play is. That's what the whole play is. I'm out. I'm gonna send y'all videos to put up all of it until they lock me up.
All right, I got another one. You can see the frustration in this man's face.
This is my last video before I turn myself in. I'm with my family. Talk to my sons. I talk to everybody, man. I'm just saying, going to deal with this fight.
That's a look.
See what it is.
Oh, snap. This is a look of a man who might not come home for a really long time. $600, you a hoe, bro. You was with the police when they raided this man's house. Luce Cannon, you got to see this nigga in that jail.
I just want y'all to know, all this stuff is quagmire. Shit is all
I've been telling y'all the whole time that 600 was a cop. I said it the first time. I've been saying it's police radios, it's this, it's that. I've been saying 600 was a cop, bro. I've been saying it. Luce for sure finna PC up.
I just need y'all prayers. I need y'all.
OG heartbroken. You can see it in his face. He heartbroken.
I don't even know what to say. I'm 21 years. I've elevated my family. Come back. I'm sit in here and write and do what I need to do until I can come back home.
People are supposed to help me. I hope you help me. You can't, you don't worry about it. A lot of stuff y'all hearing is straight trash. And I appreciate the love and I appreciate the people who've been helping me. I don't know. It's hard helping black people and not being hunted for doing it.
It's First Street. It might be to, I don't know if it's to the right or the left.
Reach out to anybody who can help me, y'all.
You hear me?
Help my own family.
That man is hurt. That right there is heartbreak.
Appreciate y'all. Go.
I'm gonna run it back one more time all the way through for y'all.
So this is gonna probably be my last video. I'm gonna go turn myself in to see what's going on. They talking about I'm a fugitive. So they just raided all my houses. 600 was actually with the police when they raided my house. He's actually got video and footage of it. So y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, they was asking about Wack. Wack, Luce Cannon, 600, and this internet stuff. All of y'all filed. All y'all who be sending shit around the internet, all y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying, all y'all giving these likes and hidden likes, all y'all supporting this. All y'all guilty of this fuck shit. If you had something against a black man, you should handle it with a black man in the streets. Wack said 100 times he was gonna take my contracts. He working with the FBI. The FBI went to the city 3 days in a row and told the city they didn't want nobody to give me no more money. They went to all the different celebrities and told all the different celebrities, don't give me no money, don't help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody. But y'all sitting it around getting people in trouble. Like y'all don't understand what the FBI do to black men who try to help their community. I ain't been nothing but a help to our community. But I guess it is what it is. This the price of being black and trying to help somebody, trying to help your community and do what you can. You just guilty because somebody else don't like you and they can go on the internet and do what the fuck they want to and y'all gonna promote it. It's crazy. But I'm going to go turn myself in though. Cause I ain't did nothing. This fact is, man, they done went to my house, kicked my houses in, bust my doors down, bust my windows. They calling my son at his football practice, threatening him. You know what I mean? These dudes tagging him. What kind of shit is this? But y'all gonna be rolling with these dudes. And I got this last thing to say. Wack said he was gonna destroy developing option, right? So who gonna replace developing option? Which one of you fuck niggas in the 60s gonna call yourself coming in? Because whoever try to come in, y'all the ones that's working with Wack. Believe that. So remove me to get me out the way for somebody else to come in who gonna cooperate. That's what the play is. That's what the whole play is. I'm out. I'm gonna send y'all videos to put up all of it until they lock me up. This is my last video before I turn myself in. I'm with my family. Talk to my sons. I talk to everybody, man. I'm just saying, going to deal with this fight, see what it is. I just want y'all to know, all this stuff is quagmire. Shit is all bullcrap. I just need y'all prayers. I need y'all to... I don't even know what to say. Now, 21 years, I've elevated my family, come back, sit in here and write and do what I need to do until I can come back home. People are supposed to help me. I hope you help me. You can't, you don't worry about it. A lot of stuff y'all hearing is straight trash. And I appreciate the love and I appreciate the people who've been helping me. I don't know. It's hard helping black people and not being hunted for doing it.
It's First Street. It might be to, I don't know if it's to the right or the left.
Reach out to anybody who can help me, y'all.
You hear me?
Help my own family. Appreciate y'all. Go.
Free Avenue Angel until he's free. It's hard to watch, chat. All I'm gonna say is this. All y'all, he said the realest thing. All y'all niggas who be laughing, ha ha, he, trolling and all that kind of shit. Yeah. Luce and Wack name both in that paperwork. Sometimes to know everything is to know nothing. I don't want to say too much because I'm not going to be the person that puts things into the universe that don't nobody know. But this is going to get interesting. I'm going to keep y'all updated. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. It ain't over until it's over, y'all. Don't never forget that. We up out of here. Y'all, what's up? I've been in TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same, like, cook, crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, and hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and hit that good subscribe button. Man, make sure you get into that good notification, that good news you can use. That good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. richtraphouse.com. But before we get into all that, man, I need y'all to always tap in with the newest song that I got. Won't forget. I had a brain lapse right there. Make sure y'all tap in with that. If you ain't tapped in with that, I need y'all to hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. Won't forget, out now on all streaming platforms. Get into that. You ain't got into that. And you know what, man? Let's go ahead and just get into this, man. Let's get into this. We finna slide over real quick. As a matter of fact, we'll get into that one next. They're talking about the reason why Bricc Baby is not a snitch, man. Let's hear what's going on exactly with this. WACK100 reveals why Bricc Baby is not a co-conspirator in the Big U indictment. Let's get into this.
I gotta retract. Bricc Baby ain't do no telling. You know why Bricc Baby ain't in the indictment?
You did say Bricc Baby was working.
What's good, y'all? It's your boy, The Answer Man. Well. Despite Brick's questionable, shady movements after the June 23 incident, come to find out, there's a good reason he's not named in this particular indictment. We're going to get all the details.
I've been said that from the beginning. Now Wack is all of a sudden giving y'all something. Bricc Baby charges something totally. Bricc Baby charges something totally different.
With Wack and Act, let's get it.
The only details we do is what was on the recording and what Bricc Baby. Now, Bricc Baby, now we done ran through this. I done read it 3 times. I got to retract. Bricc Baby ain't do no telling. You know why Bricc Baby ain't in the indictment?
You did say Bricc Baby was working. Is he working?
No, listen. No, on the AK, he got something going on. But we was trying to figure out why Luce is in the indictment and he's not. You know why? Bricc Baby was a victim. He got extorted too.
Is that why you not in the indictment? Because you got it because you got beat up? Oh, you are in the indictment. Never mind, victim. No, tomorrow. I'm gonna put it right here. When you come home from school tomorrow, you can have it. But I'm gonna put it right here. It's gonna sit right there and wait for you. When you come home from school tomorrow, you can have it. Yes. Yeah. Okay. But how about you go eat your dinner? You ate it all? I did. Oh, you didn't eat it all. I did. Did you really? Are you telling a lie? Okay, so go ahead and handle that. Go handle that. Thank you. Hey, we tell the truth. We don't tell lies, okay? Okay. I know that you're a baby. I know that you be thinking like it's funny sometimes, but we gotta tell the truth at all times, okay? Okay, I love you.
Word. Brooke.
You can't get extorted while you're doing a crime. You know what I mean? Like,
you a lie.
It's like going to the police station saying, yo, they robbed me for my... They're gonna be
no. See, this is what you're not understanding, bro. Bricc Baby did a move that had nothing to do with nobody. It's in the paperwork.
But it's a crime. Is it a crime?
Yeah, but listen, they found out. You hear me? Mm-hmm. They found out Bricc Baby called a nigga and robbed a nigga's plug. Somehow they found out about Bricc Baby's move that ain't got nothing to do with nobody. So what they say is Bricc Baby got to pay us half, right? In essence, they got Bricc Baby rated and hot. So when they went and said Bricc Baby got to pay us half, and they squeezed him, Bricc Baby dropped a bag off and said it's 5,000 to 7,000 in there. That's y'all half. They squeezing him. They had nothing.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that says anything about numbers, or is Wack just snitching? Nope, he's just snitching. Okay, got it.
Do it to move. When they count it, it's in the paperwork, it's 2,000 to 3,000. They say, oh no, we got to go find this nigga. So guess who went to find the nigga? The police. So what they used was that little pop to get the warrant. When they came in there, they found the K. This is why when Bricc Baby called 600, who at the time was his pal, his exact words was, it's a Rico coming down, but it ain't a 6-0 Rico, it's a big U Rico. He tell us this June 2023. He said they won't cuz for a body in Vegas. At this time, we're oblivious to any of this. If you go find recordings of us in 2023, you'll hear us saying what Bricc Baby told us, right? Now, fast.
I don't think anybody said anything about a body in Vegas in 2023. I remember the conversation of them being homies and being butt buddies, but I don't remember them niggas having conversations about bodies.
Oh.
I do remember the butt buddying thing, though. There's a lot of butt buddying going on, taking turns wiping each other's buttholes for sure.
Or dead.
Fight me. I said what I said.
That come out.
I said what I said. Fight me. Pack me out. Pack me out. Pack me out. Niggas shouldn't be doing no type of business with Rat Run Hunter and all that kind of stuff. Pack me out. Bukas.
What does it say? Big U Enterprise. Right?
Hold on.
Where are your headphones? Where are your headphones?
Backtrack 1 second though. Because you said if you're basically saying Bricc Baby was getting extorted, but if the
nigga says it in the paperwork.
No, but hold on. But if the feds wouldn't look.
That's crazy. That's the same paperwork that say that you was begging for your life. So everything in the paperwork true?
If that is as extortion, if they're saying that Bricc Baby's in the same organization doing the same thing, that's just
that's not, bro. Listen, he's not part of their, bro. When you say you're part of a nigga's organization, that means, see, this is where they got Luce at. They're saying, Luce, you did this move for this individual against the same individual, and you guys came together and counted it and broke it up. That's the same organization. Bricc did a robbery on a nigga way over somewhere else that ain't got nothing.
Look at you talking about everything that. Look at you once again telling us what's in paperwork that has yet to be released. Man, look at this guy telling us all the news we can use and the knowledge we can't get in college and paperwork that's yet to come out to the public. Barnacles.
To do with nothing. And that organization found out and said, nigga, because you from the hood, you got to pay. It's in the paperwork, bro. All y'all niggas got to do is read it. Because I'm reading.
It's in the paperwork.
But then when we talk about the paperwork, then all of a sudden it's a lie. Nobody wants to believe it.
It's just how the feds are looking at it. I don't think the feds would look at it like Bricc is some ancillary part that got nothing to do with Big U.
Boy, this is how they're going to look at it. They're going to look at it and look, the fact, see, this is what you guys keep forgetting.
Ain't Bricc the subject of another indictment where it's alleged that he's supplying
something that ain't got nothing to do with him? It's sealed, right? So, but this is what you're missing.
Okay.
The only way the police is going to tell Bricc, when that nigga Bricc told 600, I'm listening, he said, yo, it's a indictment coming down. But it ain't a 60 indictment, it's a big U indictment. Cuz it's hot for a body in Vegas. This is June 2023. Nobody knows about this kid.
Wait, Bricc Baby said that in 2023?
He told us, see, this is what you ain't listening to. When they picked him up for the K, they let the nigga go a day or two later. He called 600. Him and 600 is running together. They had no jumper together. They taking pictures together. He said, bro, there's an indictment coming down, but it's not a rolling 60 indictment. It's a big U indictment. Something about a body in Vegas. We don't.
That's never been made public, but you know, whatever.
Know what the f is going on. When the fans go to Big U house in August, we think, right, it's some fraud because they take him and his wife.
So Big U knew about if Bricc is telling y'all this or telling 600 this, Big U must know that the feds was hot on his tails.
Okay, now stop. This how I know you didn't read it. If you read the paperwork, it's
what we know is Akademiks for sure read the paperwork. If anybody read that paperwork, Akademiks read that paperwork.
Says also in June of 2023, they served a warrant for Big U's DNA. It's right in the paperwork.
They pulled him over and they got it.
They pulled him over. So
you're going to think about that. You just said on those Jumping with Adam that it don't make sense for them to have to go and take Big U's DNA because he was already in incarceration within the Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation for the state of California, and they got it because they swabbed him on the way out. Same way you said they swabbed you on the way out. So what the hell are you talking about, Officer Rat?
Of course he knew. So the same month Bricc tell us this is the same month Big U got pulled over and served a warrant for the DNA. You follow what I'm saying? So if you go pull up all this, you will find that in June 2023, we exposed Bricc, baby, because my whole disposition is Bricc. The police ain't gonna talk to you about what's against a 60 unless you on the side of the police and fear that you gonna tell the 60. This is my whole thought. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you said he was working.
That's why I said he was working. Because he just get caught for the case. So at the time, he's lying, saying Adam bailed him out. We later find out the bail was capped. He put that in his pocket. They let him out on the signature, just let him go. There was no money ever put up. Then later on, he said on your show, it was a DA reject, competent court. I had Reggie Wright go check. For competent court come back, it was submitted that day. No AK in the phone is with the feds. But at this time, it's damn near 18, 20 months. I'm like, nigga.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this question, though, right? And I think that's where people were saying they feel like you're backtracking a little bit.
Backtracking where?
No. Hold on. Just let me ask you a question. Because if you from the streets, right, and these guys got current situations where there's open cases, this and third, the feds are trying to connect a lot of dots.
Stop right there. Bricc is steadily denying it, so you gotta factor in Bricc is not. Look, bro, in these streets, if you get caught with something, bro, you gotta provide a bail receipt or dismissal or a court date.
But you gotta provide it online though, because I feel like you had him defended.
He never showed nobody.
Oh my God!
When his homies got at him,
pulled up on him. If his homies,
hey, bro, listen. It's a few of them I'm tied to. OG niggas. He never showed nobody. He stuck to his gun like I was lying. Then when I made him go into the rant, remember when he gonna put Kill Squad on the streets? Then he admitted, I got a case, I go to court next month. Remember when they did the emoji, had him crying? You don't remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, if you go look at it, he says, I'll go to court next month. I'm going to bring the paperwork.
Hold on. Okay, so I'm agreeing with you. I'm just asking about the principle. Do you think that in a situation like that
things I can do when I cut the camera off,
street dudes should have to be putting their paperwork up on the internet?
You're right.
I'm not saying they shouldn't have paperwork.
Hell, yeah, bro.
You're saying they should deal with this on the internet.
Hey, bro, hey, listen.
So you're saying they should deal with this on the internet?
I put all my work up on the internet.
Yeah,
that's not true. You're a liar. That's not true at all.
Those are resolved cases. You don't have an open case.
It doesn't matter, bro. Listen, if I go and bail out, I'm gonna show a nigga my bail receipt. Wack, why are you out? I'm gonna show it, bro. Nigga, you ain't got no bail receipt. What you out? How you out?
Show us a receipt that you put money on Luce Cannon's books. Show us a receipt that you put money on Luce Cannon's books.
This nigga got caught with the same thing, and he had to bail out. Bricc started saying it was a lie. First thing, it was a lie. Then he had to go to court in a month. Now, I let a month go. I let 2 months go by. I said, Bricc, what happened in court? What happened in court, nigga? You sat on the couch WACK100 be knowing too much, and you go to court next month and you gonna show us the paperwork. Where's the court date? Now, looking at what we know now, do you think Bricc had a court date that next month? No.
I don't appear so.
He didn't have one.
No. I'm giving you all the credit because you, again, like, I believe you reverse engineered figuring it out by asking certain questions. I guess
that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I do.
There's an ethical thing to it, right? The ethical thing to it is that if you a street dude, do you put other people in that position online?
Hey, bro, listen to me.
Have y'all noticed how Akademiks is making it clear to everybody that Wack's not a street dude and Wack's a snitch, and Akademiks keeps tapping on that? Anybody else noticing that?
Realize
Hear me out.
A lot of the stuff they have in the indictment, they were defending themselves online.
No, hear me out. Listen, bro. This how this works.
Okay.
You catch a case, you bail out, and you got a case pending. We want to see it because if it's dismissed, how did it get dismissed? Yeah, how did it get dismissed? If you bailed out, show your bail receipt.
If you put money on Loose Cannon's books, show that commissary receipt. You can't, because that nigga's not in jail.
You going to court, show that you got an active court date. At that point, it's nothing to talk about, bro. Ain't nobody asked you about no details of your case. But when you lie and say you ain't got no court date, you ain't got no case, you didn't get caught with this, nigga, and it comes out you did 21 months later, right?
What about if Bricc had said this, right? Because I think this is the reality behind it, right? They picked up they did run the warrants for whatever, the phones or whatever, but he didn't get charges immediately, but he don't want to speak on it online because he don't know what's going to happen. It's like,
why would Bricc want to talk about it online? Meanwhile, Luce Cannon's talking about everything online because he's not actual in custody. Luce Cannon's out on house arrest and lying and saying that he's in the feds, but he's actually out on house arrest, moving about the city because he's a snitch.
The feds raised their house, find some illegal, and again, they might be saying, yo, they're going to bring in the ATF on this, the DA.
Watch this.
And you're in limbo. You don't want to speak.
Whatever they're going to do, they're going to do.
Found it.
So let me give the Squareville people, Squareville when it comes to this, another way of looking at it. That you're going to understand. Do you think if Big U and them knew that nigga Dale got caught shipping 100-something pounds from LA to Ohio?
That's not in the indictment either. Actually not in the indictment either. So how do you know that?
Back in June of 2020, they would have been pressing that nigga like that. Dale has been out for 5 years working with an active case open with no court dates, nigga. Right now, we got the paperwork. This is why niggas be like, hey, bro, you caught a case with your work. He got caught in June of 2020.
All right, so this is regurgitating information, man. If y'all want to watch the rest of this, go ahead and check out. Let me see. Wait, does it end? Oh, we might got like 2 minutes left. Okay, I'll give y'all the rest of it.
Shipping 100-something pounds from California to Ohio somewhere. You get what I'm saying? Hear me out.
Yeah. No, I'm
this whole 5 years he's been out, and I'm gonna send you to work to it. He's been out, and you know how he's been staying out?
He's been snitching.
Delivering. You get it? So Bricc.
So Wack, how have you been staying out when you've been around all these people committing all these crimes?
Nigga, you running around out here 21 months. Lying. See, if I catch a case, I'm gonna tell niggas I got a case. Well, I got a case from fight. Straight up. It ain't even. I got a case of fight.
I suppose they grabbed something from your house, but they didn't charge you for it yet. But you know they grabbed it. They can charge you at any time.
If you arrest me and I bail out on the signature bond or bond, I'm letting that be known, bro. Straight up. Because if you hiding it, bro, why you hiding it? I just got booked for an AK. I got an open case. Every nigga that was with you on something they wasn't supposed to be doing, guess what they gonna do, At?
Gonna stop.
There it go. You didn't give them people that opportunity. You know why? Because you are now hot.
All right, y'all, there it is.
Like, comment, subscribe, man. Red dot to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. Type in anything in Trap News Network. You back the same. Like, cracking the same. Make sure like, comment, subscribe. What is the content we got going on here at 10 in Trap News Network, man? It's not good news you use. That good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good. Tap in. Tap. All the way in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. It's knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Hit that notification bell. Hit all. My bad, man. I can't talk and text at the same time. Hit that notification bell. Hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. And I need y'all to make sure that y'all drop them comments because the best comments between now and 25,000 subscribers will get a $100 cash app. So make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into that, man, make sure y'all tap in with new music, fairy tales. Won't forget. Don't worry about it. It's 2:00 in the morning. I got a competition at noon later on today, so I think I should probably get some rest. Let's give y'all this last piece of content, man, before I lay it down for the night. Luce Cannon's wife and Bricc Baby's wives apparently are not able to find them. So my question is, they get into that final standoff where Bricc Baby was supposed to go ahead and take Luce Cannon out of there, because I can't see how Luce Cannon is even able to still maneuver around the penitentiary system based off the situation that he's in. But we're going to see, man, or is this all a play? Could all be a play. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hey, Mama. Did you hear anything from them? Are you for real? So Bricc hasn't called you either?
Nope.
What the heck is going on?
No idea.
He would have called you by now, right?
I'm sure he would have called by now.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, man. It still seems like it's bad acting. I'm not gonna lie. I still think that it's bad acting. For whatever reason, I'm not feeling this as a true, like as a real true story. I'm just not. For some reason, I think it's a play. Yeah, for some reason, I think this is a play. And it's unfortunate because they're in a very real situation. So if it is a play, it's Barnacles.
He ain't called you back.
Hey, North Carolina boy, I gotta put this work in. You feel me?
Good.
No.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. This shit is too much.
I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like it's a good one. Random little sneaker flex. Taking off my union ones. Yeah, you see these good unions? Yeah, look them up. Taking off these good union ones is what I had on my feet today. Yeah. Talk about it. I know you're supposed to be talking about these dummies, but take a second to the unions. Take a second for the unions. Yeah, come on. Don't play with it. Don't play with them. Come on. And they're size 13. And I had to get them from a reseller. Look them up. You can see how much they go for. Come on now. My Jordans cost more than some of you niggas designers. It's just saying. No kizzy. For shizzle.
It gotta be something else being called.
Either they on lockdown or something. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna try to call down there or have the attorney call down there and see what's going on.
Okay.
All right. That's the only thing I can do. I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
5 hours later.
The fact that it's a SpongeBob 5 hours later, I don't know, bro. I refuse to believe these dudes will still be dumb to be playing in feds, facing damn near life. It's got to be a play. I like with these dudes. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Hello.
Hey, any news? You've got to be kidding me.
Nope.
It's freaking 7 p.m. Like, what the heck?
He ain't called you back either since this morning?
No.
I don't know.
No. It's like, damn. So you would think, and I messaged.
We can say or do is my oh.
Are you okay?
Why are you speeding like that? You said what?
You all right?
Yeah, somebody just damn near hit us speeding. People just don't know how to drive.
Shreese tries her hardest to make her voice sound the way she thinks she looks. It's crazy.
Girl, well, maybe I'm just gonna pray that it's just a lockdown.
Yeah, I don't think that this is real. I'm gonna call flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny for sure. For sure.
Because for both of them to not call us, you know, unless they both got into a fight.
Yeah, I think that they're I think you hear this girl laughing in the background because this is fake. This is not real. This is not real. You can listen to Brick's girl laughing in the background.
Maybe I'm just gonna pray that it's just a lockdown because for both of them to not call us, you know.
Listen.
Unless they both got into a fight.
Did y'all hear that laugh? It's flu flammery.
No.
You can turn into the thing. Yeah, I don't know. This shit. I'm like in this programming up. This don't make no sense. I just don't really have nothing to say no more. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm frustrated. There's no way that you can't keep from doing, you know, some bullshit. Bricc, you've been in there this whole time. Now to sudden you want to get into some shit. Like I'm just over it at this point.
I'm just hoping they're not trying to prove anything or, you know.
That's what I said. I just don't got time. I'm over it. I'm over it. Oh, pulling it. You told me. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you hear anything, call me. If I hear anything, I'll call you.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
All right, bye.
If you believe that's real, I got a beachfront property in Nevada I can sell you. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. We rich trappers. We tapping in, man. I had a long day of content. I see them bags under my eyes, man. I gave y'all 14, 15 pieces yesterday up late, giving y'all the latest and the greatest of this news you can use. This knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. 10 in Trappers Network. Get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to like, I need y'all to comment, I need y'all to subscribe. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Also, richtraphouse.com, Man at the Garden Freestyle, and make sure y'all get into please don't touch it got a body on it. 600 and got big use house rated, bro. 600 and got big use house rated. 600 and got big use house rated, man. So right here, it's a video y'all can see. Big U's house is taped off. That is Big U's house taped off. Taped off, man. Look like a crazy police raid in that situation. A real raid, not the fake 600 raid. Not the fake, I'm sorry, the fake loose cannon raid. Not the fake loose cannon raid. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Car all open. So, with that being said, why do I say snitch hunted? Because this is what comes up today. Now, y'all know I can't show y'all my slow cousin, but as y'all can see, my slow cousin got his badge on. He's not even calling himself a Crip cop. Let's see what this idiot has to say about this. This is going to be this boy right here, man. He don't learn. He don't learn until the fire burn. Let's go.
All right, so check this out, right? I get the call. You know, I'm an early riser, you feel me? Up like at 5, just got off, just laying down, said we stay up and get this workout in, right? My phone going, they say, man, they hit Big U house with the flash bomb. I'm like, nah, you feel me? Let me slide up over there, you feel me? Let me grab my issues. I'm gonna have to pop on something when I'm over there, you feel me?
Let me grab my badge. This is what he's wearing as he's telling his story. Badged up as he's telling his story. Badged up as he's telling his story. This man is despicable. He's despicable me. He is despicable me for sure.
Feel me? You know, I slide up over there, and just in case it's a lie, I slide up over there. I'm not gonna, reveal his street and house and stuff like that, but I got the content. You feel me saying? Because this, for his family ain't got nothing to do with this. Big user buster, right? So, I'm sliding up over there. Let me play a little clip of what happened. I can play this for y'all. I'm like, man, I got all the content.
The fact that he's laughing about it after a job well done, boy. after a job well done is sick. It's a sick individual, boy. Officer Love Boys is crazy. That nigga that went and got him a target.
Got those back, this nigga outside, niggas all black. Look. Hey man, it was a break-in? What happened? Contact down those back, this nigga outside, niggas all black. Look. Hey man, it was a break-in? What happened? Operation?
What kind of weirdo police game is this dude playing, bro? Like, what does a day come to where you can't tag your op so you tell on your op? What does a day come to where you can't tag your op so you tell on your op? This is Barnacalius. This is Barnacalius. Barnacles. You can't get your op, so you tell on your op. This is where we are. You used to have to fight a ninja. That's if you ain't like a ninja. Now you ninjas is just ninjas. Crazy.
So yeah, they out there busting the window, bust his car. But Big, you used a buster for that, bro. You knew what you was involved in, bro. And nigga, as a street nigga, bro, much I don't like you, my nigga, I gave you fair warning, bro. When the detectives gave the family information updates on their investigation, bro.
You are a cop. You are giving information that only cops have. What are you talking about? You are a cop. You're giving out information that the family don't even have. You are a cop. Crazy officer. Crazy officer.
I gave you warning, nigga. Like, hey, bro, they got your DNA on that dead body fingernails, bro. Get up out of there, nigga. Go do something, bro. Instead, you stayed around and ignored it, bro. And you got your family involved, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, when I caught my first case in 05, my nigga, I avoided that, bro. I didn't want them kicking down my mama, though. You feel me? Raiding my house and have my brothers and family all in.
Nigga, I know your mama, your brothers and family. You're a liar. That's not what happened. This nigga's crazy. This nigga's crazy. He just living a whole, like, you a snitch, you a liar. You happy that this nigga got arrested after you put the woo-wops on him. This guy right here, diabolical. Diabolical. The family has disowned him. I just want to, yeah, that's my cousin, but we been disowned him. Me and my brother gonna whoop his feet. But this is Barnacles, boy. This boy's Barnacles. This boy right there, that boy right there, my boy Barnacles. That boy just Barnacles.
Involved all on TV outside, bro, and with no clothes on, bro. You feel what I'm saying? You got your whole family. That's buster shit, bro. You don't do that, my nigga. You take your own stuff, bro.
This nigga is Barnacles. And look at him right here. Look at him. Point his finger at the camera. He is upset. He is upset. Look at that finger at the camera. That boy is Barnacles. That boy is Barnacles. Barnacles. Barnacles, Barnacles, Barnacles.
You know what I'm saying? Accept whatever you got going on, bro. Keep your family out of it, my nigga. Them niggas ain't got nothing to do with what you got going on, bro. You got kids and all kind of people in that house, bro. You got them involved in this now, bro. That's buster shit, bro. But it's cool, though. It's all good. Yeah, I know that fat, sloppy nigga gonna be that motherfucking shit and all kind of shit, because that nigga's a rat. So he gonna be nervous. Then he gonna tell everybody, if you did anything with Big U, you better be figuring something out, because he's gonna tell on you. He already told before. He's already a rat. You know what I mean? But yeah, they came and got him. I got the content. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna reveal the house and all that because of the family. I don't play them type of games. But yeah, dude's a rat. He got picked up, and I guess the family Rayshawn Williams should have some type of. Well, you know what? I don't know what he in jail for. That nigga, they stormed that motherfucker this morning. See y'all soon.
I'm gonna play it back one more time. You know, in the rap show, my snitching cousin.
All right, so check this.
That boy's Barnacles. That's all I gotta say.
Check this out, right? I get the call. You know, I'm an early riser. You feel me? Up like at 5, just got off, just laying down. Said me stay up and get this workout in, right? My phone blowing. They say, man, they hit Big U house with the flash bomb. I'm like, nah. You feel me? Let me slide up over there. You feel me? Let me grab my issue. I might have to pop on something when I'm over there. You feel me? Anyway, I slide up over there, and just in case it's a lie, I slide up over there. I'm not gonna, reveal his street and house and stuff like that. But I got the content. You feel what I'm saying? Because this, for his family, ain't got nothing to do with this. Big U's a buster, right? So, I'm sliding up over there. Let me play a little clip of what happened. I can play this for y'all. I'm like, man, I got all the content down, back. This nigga outside, niggas all black. Look. Hey, man, it was a break-in? What happened? Operation? So yeah, they out there, bust his whole window, bust his car. But Big, you used a buster for that, bro. You knew what you was involved in, bro. And nigga, as a street nigga, bro, much I don't like you, my nigga, I gave you fair warning, bro. When the detectives gave the family information updates on their investigation, bro, I gave you warning, nigga. Like, hey, bro, they got your DNA on that dead body fingernails, bro. Get up out of there, nigga. Go do something, bro. Instead, you stayed around and ignored it, bro. And you got your family involved, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, when I caught my first case in 05, my nigga, I avoided that, bro. I didn't want them kicking down my mama, though. You feel me? Raiding my house and have my brothers and family all involved, all on TV outside, bro, and with no clothes on, bro. You feel what I'm saying? You got your whole family. That's buster shit, bro. You don't do that, my nigga. You take your own stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Accept whatever you got going on, bro. Keep your family out of it, my nigga. Them niggas ain't got nothing to do with what you got going on, bro. You got kids and all kind of people in that house, bro. You got them involved in this now, bro. That's buster shit, bro. But it's cool, though. It's all good. Yeah, I know that fat, sloppy nigga gonna be that motherfucking shit and all kind of shit, because that nigga's a rat. So he gonna be nervous. He gonna tell everybody, if you did anything with Big U, you better be figuring something out, because he's gonna tell on you. He already told before. He's already a rat. You know what I mean? But yeah, they came and got him. I got the content. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna reveal the house and all that because of the family. I don't play them type of games.
All right, so that's Snitch Honey, and this is what happened this morning. So we gonna see, man. We gonna see. It's a lot of flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny going on in these YouTube streets. So you know how that go. You feel me? You know how that go. You feel me? You feel me? But yeah, man. We praying for Big U. We praying for the family. Praying for everybody involved. Pray for this whole situation, because this finna get. Stay away from them snakes, stay away from them rats, stay away from them busters, stay away from them snitches, boy, because you see that the 600 Brigade and the Rat 100 Brigade is working real hard. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. We got. And what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Rich Trapper tapping in. TNN Trap News Network. Back in this thing, like cracking this thing, boy. It's ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly. Bricc done got arrested. Turtle done got arrested. Big U done got arrested. It's, oh, sheesh. It's ugly. It's ugly, 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 ugly. It's only gonna get uglier. It's only gonna get uglier. Let me see. Oh man, hold on. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. My bad, y'all. I literally ran out the gym. Let me do this real quick. So for those of y'all who don't know, Big U's house was, I'll play this. Big U's house was raided this morning. This happened this morning. So that's Big U's house taped off after being raided. My bad. That's the house after being raided. My fault. Let me run it back one more time. My bad. I'm trying to do a lot right now. Goodness gracious. So that's the house after we got. That's the house this morning. That's Big U's truck. All that. So from there you have this from No Jumper. Bricc Baby, Big U, and Luce Cannon were alongside Big U in Operation Drawdown. If this don't got WACK100 snitched on me all over it, man. If this don't got WACK100 written all over it, boy. My bad. Luce Cannon and Bricc get into it. They make peace. It's crazy. And then all this happened the next day. Hold on. And then you got this. This is crazy. Like, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, bro. This nigga Wack is cold-blooded. Y'all thought that I was just calling him a snitch for nothing. Y'all thought that I was calling Turtle an idiot for nothing. I wasn't doing this for nothing, bro. Let me see. Let me see something. We up before the news. Yeah, we up before the news. It's on the news in LA right now. My brother was just talking to me. He was like, bro, whoa, this is going on, blah, blah, blah. And then the homies called me, tapped in from jail. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, we up before the news. The news ain't even got to this shit. I can't say too much, but whoo-wee. I will play this though. I will play this one more time from Snitch Hunnit. From Snitch Hunnit himself. God damn.
All right, so check this out, right? I get the call. You know, I'm an early riser, you feel me? I'm up like at 5, just got off, just laying down, said me stay up and get this workout in, right? My phone blowing. They said, man, they hit Big U house with the flash bomb. I'm like, nah, you feel me? Let me slide up over there, you feel me? Let me grab my issue. I'm gonna have to pop on something when I'm over there, you feel me? You know, I slide up over there, and just in case it's a lie, I slide up over there. I'm not gonna, reveal his street and house and stuff like that, but I got the content. You feel what I'm saying? Because this, for his family, ain't got nothing to do with this. Big use of Buster, right? So, I'm sliding up over there. Let me play a little clip of what happened. I can play this for y'all. I'm like, man, I got all the content down, back, this nigga outside. Niggas all black. Look. Hey, man, it was a break-in? What happened? Operation? So yeah, they out there, bust his whole window, bust his car. But Big, you used a buster for that, bro. You knew what you was involved in, bro. And nigga, as a street nigga, bro, much I don't like you, my nigga, I gave you fair warning, bro. When the detectives gave the family information updates on their investigation, bro, I gave you warning, nigga. Like, hey, bro, they got your DNA on that dead body fingernails, bro. Get up out of there, nigga. Go do something, bro. Instead, you stayed around and ignored it, bro. And you got your family involved, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, when I caught my first case in 05, my nigga, I avoided that, bro. I don't want them kicking down my mama, though. You feel me? Raiding my house and have my brothers and family all involved, all on TV outside, bro, and with no clothes on, bro. You feel what I'm saying? You got your whole family. That's buster shit, bro. You don't do that, my nigga. You take your own stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Accept whatever you got going on, bro. Keep your family out of it, my nigga. Them niggas ain't got nothing to do with what you got going on, bro. You got kids and all kind of people in that house, bro. You got them involved in this now, bro. That's buster shit, bro. But it's cool, though. It's all good. Yeah, I know that fat, sloppy nigga gonna be that motherfucking shit and all kind of shit, because that nigga's a rat. So he gonna be nervous. Then he gonna tell everybody, if you did anything with Big U, you better be figuring something out, because he's gonna tell on you. He already told before. He's already a rat. You know what I mean? But yeah, they came and got him. I got the content. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna reveal the house and all that because of the family. I don't play them type of games. But yeah, dude's a rat. he got picked up, and I guess the family Rayshawn Williams has some type of. Well, you know what? I don't know what he in jail for. That nigga, they stole him that motherfucker this morning. See y'all soon.
So that's that from that idiot. You got this that happened this morning. Hold on.
Chuck, let's talk about fish eyes. Okay. I hear they're a delicacy in some parts. Actually, Charles Liu.
That's the raid. This is crazy. I need the news to come out with a story because I can't say nothing, man. Sometimes to know everything is to know nothing, and to know nothing is to know everything. I just need the news to come out with a story so we can go off of that. But boy. And you got Bricc, baby, and Turtle. I told this nigga, bro. Stay away from Turtle, bro. I told this nigga, bro. Y'all heard it. We was on ODM's live. I told this nigga. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. I gotta go. Deal, y'all. What's the deal, y'all? Rich Trapper tapping in. TNN Trap News Network. Back in this thing. Like Cook cracking this thing, man. I'm feeling the gray hairs growing. I'm feeling the gray hairs growing. You feel me? Man. News you can use, knowledge you can't get. Right here it is, front freaking page. News you can use, knowledge you can't get nobody's college, man. For those of y'all who don't know, I've been saying for a long time that Wack is a cop, and I think I've been saying this so long that y'all forgot that I was serious. Y'all notice how everybody's going to jail but him and 600? Y'all notice how at the last minute, Luce Cannon switches sides and Wack is so calm? So calm. Yesterday talking to Turtle, oh man, you know I love you, bro. I got love for you. Wack want to be the godfather so bad because he knew that this was happening. I've been saying that Wack was a cop. Man. I've been saying it. And I feel like a lot of y'all really stopped taking it serious or stopped taking it into consideration. But this is disgusting, man. Multiple arrests made in connection with LA Crip gang. Watch this.
Folks just love a good American family.
And this from ABC7.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm Rachel Brown, and we're following breaking news. Let's get straight to Scott Reif in Air 7. Scott.
Rachel, we're in West LA, right behind the federal building off Wilshire Boulevard in the 405, where we have a multi-agency investigation. The FBI, the LAPD, and U.S. Marshals. According to the FBI, early this morning, they raided the Rolling 60s neighborhood Crip. Now, we've seen at least a dozen gang members that have been detained and arrested here. Exactly where that raid was conducted is unclear, but we understand more suspects are en route to be booked here. Rachel?
All right, Scott, thank you.
Hold on. LA Crip leader turned gang interventionist ran a mafia-like enterprise. Crip was Eugene Big U Henley, well known as a figure in hip-hop world, who's been called rap's godfather by Wiz Khalifa. Federal authorities now accuse Henley of murdering Young Vegas, blah, blah, blah. Eugene Henley, a Crip leader who helped launch Nipsey Hussle's career, dubbed the Godfather, accused of 187, blah, 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 wooty bam, da, 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 announced on Wednesday. And here you got Wack and 600 all online talking about it. Before the raid happened, they was online talking about it. Oh, I was trying to warn him. How are you trying to warn them? Bro, they're snitches. Like, y'all not hearing me. This is what I mean when I say that y'all be on this internet playing too much. Oh, well, Wack said. This, everybody who played, everybody who Wack said and all that kind of stuff and all that blah, blah, blah. You're weird, bro. You're weird, bro. Well, Wack said, well, 600 said, well, blah, blah, blah. You're weird, bro. FLAKKO, you weird, bro. You a rat lover. You a weirdo, bro. You sit next to these type of dudes. If by now y'all can't see that these ninjas are cops, you don't want to see it, bro. How they walking around, how 600 whip out the blower on an old man at the donut shop. How these ninjas is pistol whipping and stripping ninjas butt naked outside of no jumper on camera, but nobody's being indicted. But here we are now here with this. As a part of Henley's pressure grip on Los Angeles, his alleged victims were required to check in with Henley before arriving to the city to obtain protection, according to a 107-page federal complaint unveiled Wednesday. Amongst those Henley extorted were professional athletes, musicians, whose business interests are legitimate. Federal authorities to blah enterprise, mafia-like organization relied on a stature, long-standing association with the Rolling 60 Crips and other street gangs to intimidate business individuals in Los Angeles authorities or in LA authorities. At Wednesday's press conference said that Henley is a fugitive. More than dozens are custody tied to the race, sprawling criminal case. Henley has to maintain the image of an entertainment industry entrepreneur running a music label and as somebody who gives back to the community. This is crazy. The facts allege that the complaint paint a very different picture. One is of a 1-7er, a thief, a liar, a cheat, a criminal that enables him. You got all Wack statements. Well, everything Wack's been saying for years. Boy, Cash Jones, you a snitch. FBI, let me see. Arrest put in effort to make the community safer, blah, blah, blah. Widely known leader within the Rolling 60s. Following years of FBI investigation, federal authorities have accused Henley of snatching up and fatally 187 in a rapper face, leaving his body in Vegas desert, perceived disrespect, blah, blah, blah. Unlicensed marijuana dispensary has stopped making extortion payments. I don't know what Shaq has to do with any of this. Henley also alleged defrauded the company's donors, athletes, celebrities, including professional basketball players Draymond Green, former NBA and MVP, Shaquille O'Neal. Okay, that's what Shaq has to do with it. My phone is going crazy right now. My phone is going crazy right now. Charities, my bad. Draymond Green, Shaquille O'Neal persuaded him to donate to his charities and later transfer the money to his own personal bank accounts. Authorities also have accused Henley of fraudulently obtaining funding from gang reduction youth development programs. So y'all been saying this whole time, Big U is snitch, Big U is, so clearly he wasn't telling on nobody. And here's the word we were looking for right here. Henley previously served 13 years in jail trying to rob an undercover sheriff of 33 pounds of coke in 1991. His son's a linebacker for the Chargers. Henley, his alleged right-hand man, Mr. Robinson, trusted lieutenant, blah, 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 accused him for blah, the RICO. They also have Tremaine Williams, a.k.a. Luce Cannon. Transportation of individuals engaged in prostitution, blah, blah, blah. This is so much. An affidavit with the criminal complaint of Andrew Rosa said that members associated with Big U Enterprise and Henley Group history control Los Angeles through violence, fear, and intimidation. Simultaneously, I'm mumbling through certain words because I don't want to get flagged by YouTube. So that's, whatever. I can read out loud. Rosa wrote, the Las Vegas, blah, blah, blah. A few days after killing Ray Sean, blah, 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 recorded a diss song. The affidavit, Rosa said that his diss song was about Henley, whose individual record label Unique Music was representing a 21-year-old artist. It's unclear whether was a diss prior to the diss song. Williams referred to Henley as bro that makes some money. Rosa wrote Williams rapped himself that he got blah, blah, blah in the face for thinking Ish is funny. He mentioned the 38 revolver with no trace. Las Vegas police found his body in a blah, blah, blah landfill on January 23rd. He had been blah, blah, blah with a revolver that left no shell casing. Identified only by initial complaints at times through Las Vegas, blah, blah, blah. Unique Music played to Fly Williams from California, Las Vegas, and put him up in an Airbnb according to the complaint. The family said that he had coached a young rapper in football since he was young. It's so much. It's so much. Let me see how much this is going to. It's so much. Operation Drawdown. Fucking Bricc. Fuck Turtle. This nigga Bricc. I told niggas. Said I'm gonna be the last one left. Wack's a snitch and a rat. A snitch and a rat. I said it. It's gonna be a hot summer, boy. The complaint laid out various robberies allegedly carried out by Big U Enterprise, blah, blah, soliciting marijuana, an unlicensed marijuana dispensary, blah, blah, blah. In that case, victim told authorities that he had been paying Enterprise of $25,000 a month in extortion fees. He stopped paying. Nearly a dozen of Big U's members, associates, along with Rolling 60 members, rushed into the dispensary armed with firearms. They were not wearing masks to obscure their identity. They stole cash marijuana from a store before fleeing. The same day, he invited them to the home where he laid out what had been stolen, blah, blah, blah. This is how you rob yourself, he told him, blah, 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 and all this and all that. Up to 20 years for this RICO. What's to do, y'all? Sharp up in TNN Trap News Network. You back the same. Like a crack of the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. Good knowledge you can't get nobody's college, man. Here at TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, man. Like, comment, subscribe. We in this thing, back like cracking this thing, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure you like, comment, hit that good subscribe button, man. We finna slide over here to some more news you can use, some more knowledge you can't get nobody's college. But before we do, make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Become a part of this Rich Trapper Mafia. Don't be out here just G-riding, man. Make sure you become a member of the Rich Trapper Mafia. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe. We appreciate all the love. We appreciate all the support. We appreciate everybody who be out here showing good love. TNN Trap News Network, 20,000 subscribers, 25,000 subscribers gonna get away $100, 15,000 subscribers gonna get away another $100. Make sure y'all get into that. If you have not gotten into all of that, you feel me, man. Make sure you get into that. Get into that. We finna slide into this. Somebody just shot me this, man. Shout out to, I was finna go into Compton Rick Rock, but I'll do that next. Shout out to Compton Rick Rock. I'll do that in the video next. Somebody actually just shot me this, and it says, Rolling 60 Crip leak phone calls warning each other about a big U RICO 2 years ago. Let's get into this content. Let's go.
We back with another video. So
shout out to Top Media TV.
It just keeps getting worse and worse because
for those of y'all who be getting mad, you talk too much during the video. I literally shout out everybody who I use their content in the beginning of every video. You can actually just go watch their video without my commentary. The whole thing about me being a reaction channel is you're here to watch me react. Let's go.
Apparently, in a leaked audio between some members of the Rolling 60s a couple of years ago, they was trying to warn each other that RICO was coming for Big U. Now, this is what Bricc Baby also said a while back, that 600 says how Bricc Baby told 600 that Big U had a RICO coming his way. Now, these 60s members was on a phone call a couple of years ago saying how it's going to be a situation with Big U, and they was warning each other to stay away from everybody on the internet, everybody on social media.
Well, we see how well they listen to that information and listen to that.
Now, before we play that audio, we're going to play the audio with 600 where he was speaking on how Bricc Baby warned him a year ago that there was a big indictment coming on Big U and not the Rolling 60s. It was just specifically Big U. As y'all see what's going on now, it's called the Big U Enterprise. And this was 600 speaking about it a year ago.
Did you tell me stay away from Big U? They got a RICO on Big U. See, while Big U is thinking that, you his boy, let him know that you came and told us everything. I had no idea about no RICO. How the fuck I know about a RICO? You told me. Because the feds raided your house, and the feds picked him up around his house. You told me y'all got the same lawyer. Your lawyer told you everything about his case. Okay? You told me to stay away from Big U. They're trying to give him life for Big U RICO. You know what you told me? But you ain't got to worry about
600 is a cop. That's a cop car. That big fat is a cop. I keep saying it, bro. I've been saying it for years, and I've been saying it so long. I think that y'all think that it's a joke now because I make fun of it because he's an actual cop. But what better thing to do than make fun of the police? Like, nobody ever said the fire department. I'm just saying, nobody ever said the paramedics. Those dudes is pretty cool. It's the police who be on some weird. You feel me? That is a cop.
It ain't a 6-0 Rico. It's a big U Rico. They're trying to
like a cop car.
Give you life. It's ugly for cuz. They want cuz in jail.
It's sick that he was saying this years ago. That nigga been briefed on this. He been trying to take it down. I've been telling you that this nigga's a cop. He's a cop. He's a cop. He's a cop.
I don't know nothing about none of that. You told me to stay away from dude. His lawyer say he's gonna try and take down everybody he can. So he can probably get 20 years, not life. That's what you told me. All this 50-page indictment, all this is from you. I don't know nothing about none of that. I'm not even in due circle. I don't know what he got going on. Then you told me everybody who was around, they all got implications. They all got out. Just how you got out. So, because I think I want nothing to do with none of them. I ain't even worried about this other nigga getting away from them niggas, cuz on hood. Niggas will railroad your whole program, cuz. Telling you, everybody, cuz. Niggas think that it is a joke. I keep telling niggas, bro. I'm being so serious, cuz. If you think cuz finna go down after cuz son just got to the NFL and all this, if you think, nigga, you think cuz finna go down like, they gonna give cuz a deal, tell cuz.
Goodness gracious, this is UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. It's ugly. Yeah, it's ugly. This shouldn't be on the internet. Why is this already existing on the internet? And I've been seeing this a couple times, man, and I wasn't sure what it was. And somebody just sent it to me and was like, hey, bro, you need to go ahead and hit this one. Sheesh. I see why this is going viral.
Give me these 200-300 niggas, and we gonna let you slide. Niggas finna go under, cuz. I'm telling you. You see the whole mall right now, nigga, where Jay Stone, I heard Cuz wrapped up in it. That's why niggas ain't seen Cuz around. Nigga on hood, nigga like, bro, it's supposed to be wicked right now. It is. That's why the hood's so dry. I know, cuz. Before, if this would have happened a couple of years ago, I would have probably stayed 100% down. But you gotta think now, cuz kids in the air, man, that nigga trying to get up out of here, cuz it's not want the homies like that. And if you think cuz is, you crazy, nigga. This ain't no punish, nigga, 10 years, nigga. This a Rico. They finna try to bleed cuz for the rest of his life. He gonna be behind bars if he don't play it out right. And nigga, any nigga next to cuz, if it go bad, how it's going down with cuz. Yeah, but this unique organization, any nigga in that organization that's associated with cuz, any type of business, anything, cuz. So you gotta think about that. Think all that into play, nigga. Like, nigga, and it's gonna tie into the game. So, nigga, like I said, all them numbers are deleted off my phone. All good, nigga. I done blocked all the niggas on social media. Nigga can't even call me right now, nigga. Only reason why I changed my number here to this job. After that, my number changed. Everybody, all the niggas calling me 6-0. Cause I don't even know who, like, the niggas I've already told, like you said, you niggas still with the niggas. Like, there's niggas in the Rico. All them niggas in the Rico. AD is supposed to be, they got cuz on paperwork already from what I'm hearing, niggas. So
this right here is ugly. Sheesh. Rich Trapper, what you think about this? I don't think about it. I don't even think about it. Big dog. I don't even think about it. And if you know like I know, you wouldn't think about it either. You would mind a business that pays you and keep your thoughts and your opinions off the internet and to yourself.
All you niggas still, cuz all you niggas deserve was coming to you. Like, nigga, on crib, nigga, until everybody's name is clear, whoever got picked up, you niggas shouldn't be around nobody. Nigga, you niggas are still hanging with these niggas. You playing them close, playing this blessed game. All you niggas get wrapped up, nigga. All y'all phone calls is tapped. Any nigga that's talking to them niggas, cuz your phone is tapped.
Nigga, all be a part of investigation. Don't even think it's not. Like, you niggas watch TV all day, but you don't think it's gonna happen to you? Like, wake up, cuz, on hood. And niggas like you, that's really a nigga out here, nigga, you gotta get out the way.
Right. Let me know what y'all think. That was Brian.
That's them echoing, not me.
Baby to another rolling 6 member.
Niggas like you, that's really a nigga out here, nigga, you gotta get out the way.
Right. Let me know what y'all think. That was Brian. Baby to another rolling 6 member. Saying how there's a Rico coming, how he deleted his social media, he blocked all of the social media, he predicted all the guys. And pretty much he was warning other members of the 60s that this time was about to come, man. This audio was like 3 years ago, and it came to light, you know, exactly what y'all seen happen. So let me know.
Yeah, the echo is crazy. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left. You know the rest, man. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. Barnacles. You got what's the deal, y'all? We're Shoutouts up at TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same, like, good crack in the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content on it. We got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. We finna jump into this content without no further do's or don'ts. But we finna get into this Man at the Garden freestyle. You ain't got into that. I need y'all to get into that, and I need y'all to please don't touch my. It got a body on it. You feel me? On God. Of course we locked in. Duh, you're included. Who else is gonna be included? My bad. I just got a message. Of course you included. Who else is gonna be included? Women be crazy. Of course you included. Girl, who else is included but you? If it ain't nobody else, women be crazy. Who else? If ain't nobody, if you ain't included, ain't nobody included. What the hell? Let's get into this content, man. We got what is this? Shout out to Wig. I think this is WIG. Yeah, Wig TV1. Nipsey Hussle's homegirl SKG says Big U absolutely has something to do with his 187. Let's get into this. Let's go.
Facing a lot of serious charges right now. I mean, you've spoken out about him in the past. I mean, do you think there's any truth to these allegations?
All the allegations are true, yeah.
I mean, why do you say so?
Because I was a victim, and the things that he has done to me, he's a monster, and everything that he's getting right now, he definitely deserves it.
Can you share what happened between you two?
Well, you know, he jumped on me. He lured me over to Nipsey Hussle's shop. He jumped on me while I was pregnant, beat me up.
If Big U did all that to you, why didn't you call the police? Just a question.
Made me go to another part of the neighborhood. I got jumped by 3 girls. I still have a scar on my back from that incident. He lied on me. He extorted me. He threatened people not to work with me. I mean, he did a lot. He did a whole lot. And it wasn't just a singular thing he did. He did this throughout the years with me, with events, with people, with situations.
Yeah, so the plot thickens, bro. You know what I mean? This SKG, she been telling her story, you know what I'm saying, for quite some time now. I know y'all remember this situation, right?
Did you put your hands on me?
Yeah, she's the one who threw Mountain Dew at Big U. She was throwing cans and cans of Mountain Dew, and she attacked Big U at the hotel. Now she playing a victim, but she attacked him. She got some Tiggo biddies. Them is the Tiggos of the biddy. It's like when I say them biddies is Tiggo, she got some Tiggo biddies. God knows I like me some Tiggo biddies. I ain't even gonna lie. The nice little chunky little big old booty bam sitting on me with the Tiggo biddies in my face. I ain't gonna front. I'm a fan of the Tiggos. Biddies in the chat if you a fan of the Tiggo biddies. You feel me? She got some Tiggo biddies, bro. I swear she do. God, just woo.
Did you put your hands on me?
Never even seen it.
I think and she got WACK100 on FaceTime that she's addressing this nigga, so it's hard to take it serious.
I think you're bullying right now. I think can you call the police?
Yeah, call the police. Call them. You can go after press charges for what you did.
You see that?
Yeah.
That nigga said, what's going on here?
Lock me in the spot.
We don't like
Did you put your hands on me? Did you try to black on me?
Yeah, you know what I mean? So, you know, TMZ caught up with her, and, you know, she had a lot to say, bro. Long story short.
He's just a monster. He's a bully, and he deserves to be in jail. He should have been in jail a long time ago.
I know one of the allegations against him is murder. I mean, you think that one's true then?
I don't understand why the family would lie. The family reached out to me, and I did speak with the family, and it's a sad situation because we're talking about a child. This was a child. Big U is a 60-year-old grown man. And you have two different type of people in this world. You have people that are screaming free a 60-year-old gangbanger, and then you have people that want justice for an innocent child. And you need to.
But he's never been convicted when they said it in that kid. Like, there's no actual anything in the indictment about him with the kid at all. He's not actually charged with that. So yeah.
Figure out what type of person you are. I know the Alex.
See, bro, see, my whole stance behind when I say, free any black man who might be up against the system, it is like a, like a F you to the system. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it ain't like, just free him, even if he did whatever they accuse him, especially rest in peace to Ray Sean, bro. Condolences to his family once again. Like, it ain't that. But I think she's referring to the people whose stance is that, like, just free him, bro, regardless. You know what I'm saying? Who just stand behind him, right, wrong, or indifferent,
Accusations are true, but they say you're innocent until proven guilty. But in my opinion, he's guilty of everything. People can look at my interviews from years ago when I was speaking out about this, when I went on Tasha K, WACK100 spoke about it. They just spoke about it on No Jumper.
Uh-oh. My bad.
Told me that he was extorting the food vendors. And I'm like, they just spoke about it on No Jump.
Taxing the taco lady is crazy. Taxing tacos is barnacle.
I've been speaking about this for years. And as a woman, you should never let a man think it's okay to put their hands on you. A person should never want to extort you or harm you just because they feel like it. That is crazy to me, And for me, it makes me feel good that my story helps other people tell their stories. That's what I'm most happy about.
Would him, going to jail help you, sleep easier at night? Do you feel like the LA streets are safer now?
Well, as far as me, I'm going to be safe regardless, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, wow.
But it is a whole lot of people who is feeling like, the streets is a little safer. And it's crazy, bro. It is, it's crazy.
I'm going to be safe regardless, because I'm not playing. I'm going to protect myself. But I definitely feel like a lot of people, they're happy. I've had a lot of people reach out to me, and they're like, we are so happy that he went to jail. I mean, this morning, someone reached out to me and told me.
We're going to think. Now, do everybody deserve to get their due diligence? For sure. Do I want to see anybody in jail? No. Do I rather see somebody deal with the streets and deal with the court? For sure. Jail's not the way. I don't believe that. I don't think you should put nobody in jail. I'm not saying that people shouldn't be held accountable and shouldn't be left up to, public, whatever. If the public want to deal with you, however they choose to deal with you, public want to stone you, I'm okay with that because I'm getting stoned right now. You feel me? Shout out to the tree man. But I'm just saying, you feel me?
That he was extorting the food vendors. And I'm like, what? They were like, yes, he was extorting the food vendors at Crenshaw High. And I'm like, God damn, like, he just extorted the whole city.
Extorting the food vendors is crazy. Taxing tacos as well.
So, yeah, I think a lot of people are happy.
I know. There's talk about Big U, that he was involved in Nipsey Hussle's death. I mean, have you seen any proof that would confirm that?
For me being over and growing up in that area, I'm going to tell you guys this. He definitely has something to do with that. Wow. And justice for Nipsey. And I know that justice is coming for Nipsey. And I think people are going to be shocked once they see everything that really happened and how he played a part in it. So, yeah, you guys are going to start seeing stuff soon in regards to the part that he had to play in the demise of Nipsey. And he was very jealous of Nipsey. Me and Nipsey both went through stuff dealing with him, and we went through the exact same.
Talk about this right now because Nipsey Hussle's not here to speak for him. So
he was with him, so he was very jealous of Nipsey.
Bruh, it's crazy, bruh. So she say he for surely has something to do with this Nip situation, right? And it seemed like it's pretty much common knowledge around the neighborhood that he was involved with the situation.
Big U, the late great Nipsey Hussle. Is Big U tied to the case? No. But tell you why people say that. But you did not hear this from me. This is 100% what the streets say, not what we just say, okay? This is alleged. But there is a reason why everybody's been looking at Big U funny style since that. So people feel like a man as high-ranking, high up on the totem pole as Nipsey was to the hood does not get shit in his hood.
You're going to think about that, though. That's actually how it happens in the rolling 60s in LA. Unfortunately, that's a lot more common than people think. So I get why the world would say that, but if you're from LA, you're not shocked at all that a rolling 60 unalived another rolling 60. No hood is gonna get into it with the rolling 60s and be the city's most hated hood by killing LA's favorite rapper, Nipsey Hussle. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna do that. That's not likely. What's more likely is the reality of what happened. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know I'm the biggest Nipsey Hussle fan. You know, I got the TMC Forever tattooed on me. It is what it is. But unfortunately, man, it's just sad, but that's how I go.
Broad daylight, and it wasn't a green light. So some people feel a green light was given, and they might feel this person was the one to give it.
You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy, allegedly, right? And yeah, bro, like, it's some diabolical shit. I mean, you know, to touch on what she was saying about it being kind of like two sides of the fence, right? I seen a video that's kind of like, I'm finna get on some Cherie shit, bro, but it kind of like, you know, it stood out to me.
In the age of Aquarius, karmic justice is facilitated by spiritual energy that's transmuted from the cosmos. Now, for everybody that was propagating and showing credence to gang culture by way of the blood and cripping, drill music, spinning off on the ops, whole culture selling drugs, that was connected to the Piscean age, which is the old world. Now we're transitioning into the golden age, which is the fifth dimensional frequency. So you can't bring three-dimensional parasitical ass energy into the fifth dimension because you're basically stagnating the evolution of the planet. So you're not harmonizing with the planet. So when we go through reset, you got to reset along with the reset. See, karmic retribution is the embodiment of the scales of justice, meaning that the universe has to go through a form of a reset to reset the false ideologies that was upheld by Western society that is based on hedonistic activity.